We're back.
Back like we never left.
Hello, Lance.
What's up, Lance?
Okay.
All right, 40-plus Nitro Truck C Main. Miss Caitlin down there. And they're off.
All right, we're off and rolling here. C Main.
C Main. Action.
As we are off and running, hello to everybody. Thanks for rejoining the stream here.
Have you seen the photos today of Fee with his In-N-Out Burger hat on?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, that's
I think
got to
his
be
dad
good.
may have posted a photo of it. He wore it up for the one of the runs earlier.
He
today.
wore it on the driver's stand?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. All right, dear leader, right now, Tony on lap 2. Skunk, the racing has been epic. Oh, look at that. That is awesome.
You know, just in the E-Buggy A Main later on. No big deal.
Yeah, exactly. What's for dinner tonight? Probably nothing.
We don't get fed around here.
Oh, no, we got hooked up today.
Oh, we did, actually. We got
did.
lunch.
Yeah, we get hooked up. We usually been going upstairs getting the $1.75 hot dogs from the bowling alley.
Yeah. Or you've been nice enough to be getting us pizza.
I bought pizza the last couple of days for the team. I did, yep.
Everybody harps on Little Caesars, but Little Caesars is good.
This was the best Little Caesars. We got it because it was the closest,
right?
Least expensive. Just boom. Our friend Joel Navarro went and got it and everything, so it was cool. But that was good. It was quality. It was fresh. It was hot. It was cut
as advertised.
Yeah, as advertised. Yes. No, right, Eric. It wasn't Shakey's. I understand, but we'll
get what we can get.
Yeah,
oh.
we don't have that option because Eric in California made me step on my game. Extra sauce at Shakey's elevates the yumness big time.
No, you guys are broken on that.
No.
Oh wow, we have a tightrope on the track instead of a pipe now. It's just sticking up off the ground.
Yes, race number 29 on the racetrack. Battle across the line there. Gil and Ever and Randy. It does the job, Josh, right? Put some substance in your gut.
It'll put some hair on your chest.
Wow.
What?
That's something that only old people have ever heard.
Hair on your chest?
Yeah. Well, I guess you're 52 now.
Yeah.
Or it's Saturday. Well, what, Monday?
Monday.
Yeah, Monday. JV's going to Columbia.
Nice.
Yeah, 8-scale racing big time down there in that neck of the woods.
Columbia.
I really want to go to Central America, South America. I've never been there. Whoa, big crash, fumbling, tumbling, stumbling over that double. Just went flying right through the frame. BJ, yeah, that's a little bit too much information for us, buddy. We're good. A couple guys in the pits already. Yeah, Oscar Spradley coming in. Long pit stop, 9.6.
Long pit stop.
It is. All right, Frank is in for fuel. Let's see what kind of pit stop he's got. Oh, 6.4. I like it. One of the cool things that live time scoring has is a chance to have pit in and pit out times. Pretty nice when we get that, have the chance to do it.
It is the best.
Josh, I'm hails from Wisconsin. I'm a cheesehead.
The cheesiest of heads.
Yes. Ever Lobos, your leader, Eric Randy.
So I think somebody would be willing to build a track near you in Tyler, Texas, because nothing's close to you. I think you should build one.
Exactly. There you go.
That solves that problem real quick. Or just drive the hour and a half to Dallas.
Eric, Randy. How's that A1 track? Is that thing still rocking?
Yeah. That was the one I was that was the one I was telling you about the other day. I haven't made it out. They redid their layout.
We got more pit stops coming on.
I don't make it there as often, but the facility's nice. They just redid their skate park too. It's really cool.
Kevin Sharp down and away. 7.3 for Kevin. Sean is in. Gil is in. Ooh, a long spot for Sean. 10.5. Gil, 6.9. Mike Cartwright is in. Ooh, 7.3 so far. Gil with the fastest pit stop. Check that, Frank.
I wish I knew what mine was in truck. It was pretty good. My dad and Mr. Will Borden, Joey's dad, tag teamed the pit stop, and it was a good one.
It's kind of with it coming the opposite way. I don't want to say have to be a two-man stop, but it just kind of makes it easier.
Well, actually, for me, being left-handed, I can do this one easy.
You're right.
But, yeah, the other way is hard for me. But, yeah, for everybody else, you really need two people.
4:45 left to go in this one. Eric, Ever, Dennis. More pit stops going on. Our leader's in for fuel. See it there in the TNR pit lane cam. Check the speed and the time. Long stop, 7.99. So 6.4 from Frank. That's the fastest stop we've seen from this group of racers. Still have some more. We got Dennis, Randy, and Kenny Brosh still to pit. 5.9 that time by for Eric. That's the new pit stop to beat.
Duchesne's?
We've had it.
I think it's Duchesne's.
Duchesne?
Yeah.
Duchesne's, Dushug. We've been told like 4 or 5 ways to say it.
I don't even know how to spell.
I just say Eric D.
That works for me.
Eric, Dennis, Randy, Keevan, and Ever.
The Everest of Loboses.
Ira Everett, thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying the show. Only about a little less than an hour away from the big dogs.
We're getting there. Know what I'm saying?
Eric, Dennis, and Randy. Three minutes to go.
3 whole minutes?
3 whole minutes.
Oh,
Eric, Dennis, and Randy, top 3.
Oh my gosh.
And we don't know this for a fact. Well, let's see. I don't see any pit stop yet for Dennis or Randy. Going to the Live Race Media Instant Replay. What do we got?
Oh, no.
Oh, man.
Pit
Drive-through's open. Oh, he didn't even wait.
You know who that was?
No.
Keevan Sharp.
That was?
Come on, Keevan.
Man, a drive-through was open.
Mm-hmm. Mark's going to be so upset.
You sure that was Keevan?
That's Keevan.
I know it's Keevan, yep. I'm just trying to play stupid, you know. Keevan wouldn't do
Mark, what's your boy doing? Sure it wasn't intentional.
Minute 40 to go. Eric, Dennis, Keevan. And that lap was hot lap.
Oh, my goodness.
Mechanic out of the pit lane.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. See how it plays out for him.
Yeah. Is that your Hugh Hefner? He's not wearing a shirt, but I think that was the gentleman.
Where is he at?
There.
No, that's Casey.
Oh, that's Casey.
Casey was wearing the shirt yesterday.
Wearing the shirt, right.
Mr. Wilson. Running his little heart out.
1 minute to go. Here's Keevan Sharp to the bump-up spot. Dennis Wilson in the 3. Keevan trying to get to the B.
He might have delivered a lap car, which I guess makes it a little bit better. Oh, it was not a lap car. It was Ever Lobos. So that makes it a little worse.
Eric, Keevan, Ever, Gil, Dennis, Oscar, Sean. Good run for Oscar, trying to do the double bump, but falling a bit shy. Kenny Brosh in at the last minute for fuel.
What?
Eric D looking to do it. There's Kevin Sharp around the Tekin turn. See the Gladiators coming off the driver's stand. Somebody's shaking their head. There's Oscar.
Well, whatever happened was already going to happen.
Yeah. I don't know who they all are. Some guys are looking. That guy's on his phone already, looking at lap times.
That's me.
Really?
Yeah.
You got it loaded, like in staging ready.
Either that or I'm like up in Jimmy's grill, like looking over his shoulder.
Oh, you're one of those guys.
Well, I don't walk into the booth. I just like look from the side.
Okay.
Yeah. Because by the time you get down to the ground where the TV is, the race changes. So I'm just like looking at it real quick.
Bella B, hi, how you doing?
What it do?
Good to have you joining us, checking things out. Coming to you live from Las Vegas here on liverc.com, courtesy of TLR, Proline, and Horizon Hobbies. Little watering break right now as we are growing closer to the A final. We got race 29 coming up. What's the A final? 30, 31?
Oh, no.
I don't know. I can tell you right now.
I don't even know how to read.
Race 31. So we are, 15 minutes? We got race. So we got 12 minutes. 12 minutes. We're at 25 minutes-ish away from the 8. Uh-oh. Doggy coins down. I should buy some.
Oh, no.
Yep. Down to 12 cents. Eric Reynolds already looked to see if we had a Shakey's. You were going to have some delivered for us. Oh, that would have been epic. That might have got you like a lifetime supply of bonus lap membership. He was going to surprise and have some Shakey's delivered. Yeah. There you go.
Scotty's up. He's going to go run a 40-yard dash. Or just stretch. He just made noises. Help. Oh, all right, so we got Sportsman Nitro Truck C Main coming up. 12 minutes. All right. So Red starting off in the number 1 spot. See if I can pull up this new fancy handy dandy chat room we got here. See what's going on. Down and quiet. And they're off.
And here we go. Race number 30.
Rut-row.
Rut-row. Oh, man.
Oh, he made it like 10 feet. That's a little further than Bornhorst made it at this race. 2016 in Truggy. He made it to the end of the straightaway and the wheel fell off.
Oh, man, E Main's up next, not 2 races.
Let's freaking go.
Let's go.
So Red out front. I don't see I don't see Red. It says he's out front. I think he's in the 2 spot here. I don't know, I'm very confused. Oh. Red was out front. So Josh Hicks to the lead, John Brown to the 2, Lukovic to the 3. Where's Red? Red down to the 5. Race number 31 is coming up next.
That's the big show.
The biggest of shows.
Trying to put a message now, huh? Hey, we're starting in 10 minutes.
You make that and I'll share it. All right, so John Brown out front, Josh Hicks in the 2, David Scott back up to the 3. So Red on the move. What race is next? Pro Truggy's next.
That's right. Big show coming up. Sorry, I was just putting a little...
Putting your post out? Is it posted?
It's posted on Bookface, yeah.
I just tried to lean back in my chair and almost fell over. That would have been really funny. Share this. Share this post. We're multifaceted in here. We know how to use the internet.
Your leader right now is going to be Josh, followed by John, followed by Brian and Dave. 8 minutes left here in this 12-minute C-Main and Nitro truck.
So David Scott back to the 2 spot. We're trying to bump up to the B main. That's my man Red. There he is on screen. What would you say, gripping and a ripping? Is that what you would say?
Yep.
You know how factory Red is?
How factory is he?
All of his logos are painted into his bodies.
Wow.
Pretty factory.
I just sent a tweet out.
You did?
I did.
On the tweeter?
On the tweeter.
Hannah just sent me the Silver State main event schedule that I'm assuming is the one that BT made.
Yeah. It's pretty good because he had 426 down, so that's what we got, 415 right now. Got Josh Hicks leading the way. Josh, David, John, Brian, Axel.
Oh, she had him update it to the end of the day. So I'll send this to you. Yeah.
Well, he probably sent it. Oh, great pit stop there. Boom, down and away. Oh, I got an airdrop from Tyler.
There you go.
It's Josh Hicks, David Scott. Hey, I saw Dagani come in here as I was coming back in. What do you have to say? Stop picking on him?
No, stop spending $500 on your motors.
Oh, did he really just come in to say that?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, he wanted everybody to know. He just wanted the people to know that you don't need to spend that much money. And I said yes. And he said especially for the 40-plus class. And I said, yes, Greg, when you're racing 40-plus and you're racing the 13 and under class, you don't need to spend $500 on an engine. That was a dig at him for the intermediate class.
Yes.
He laughed. He thought it was funny. And then he left. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think we're staying. Hopefully.
It's Josh, Brian, Dave, John, Axel. Down to 4:15 to go. C main to the B on the line. You hear that? The horse that won the Kentucky Derby, long shot.
Nice.
Boom, 80-1.
Somebody just got
How you doing? Keep
paid.
it moving. Up, paid.
I don't know nothing about none of that.
I have a system. I went to play the horses one time when I was maybe 22, 23 years old. I had a real good system.
How'd it work?
I don't know. I don't remember, but it was
Scott.
whoever had the coolest name.
Oh, my God.
No. Never played the horses. Josh, Dave, Brian, and John. Oh, nope. I'll play craps. I like Baccarat because that's easy. No skill needed whatsoever. 0 decision, well, 1 decision. Player or banker. That's it. No skill.
We were talking about the A1 Air track. It's right next to a horse track, too.
Oh, it is.
The food's pretty good, so you can go kind of like watch the horses, eat some food, have beer.
Josh, David, Brian, and John.
I think that he spelled this word wrong. Is that parimutuel? Is that
Parimutuel, that's one of them, but
parimutuel wagering?
I think that's like a location somewhere where you can do that. I don't know.
Oh,
Not a big
he
fan.
spelled it wrong. It should be parimutual,
nice of you to correct him.
I think. Well, I don't even know. I just know that that's not how you spell mutual.
Maybe it is. Maybe where he's from, that's how you spell it.
Let me look it up.
Josh Hicks, David Scott, 2.4. Now Brian moving up. Lead changes going on. Oh, watch it the end of the
Oh, my God, he
straightaway.
did spell it right. I'm so sorry, JV.
Well, again.
I know.
Boom.
God
Something
bless.
else happened where
I'm off.
you corrected somebody and they were like,
Yeah, it
"Wait,
was
right."
you. It was about
What's that?
Cameron Ayers winning
Oh,
stock
yeah,
buggy.
That's right. Yeah.
Had to hear all about it.
My brother heard that shtick and told us, "Yeah, make sure you bring it up today to him." So you can say hey to Boomer. Yeah,
I thought your brother was on my side.
Usually he is. Brian out front. Josh, here they come across the line. There's Josh. Waiting for David Scott. There's David, the third car over. Truck over. That too.
They are going to be doing driver introductions.
Just for the pro divisions, not for any of the other ones.
No. Just check their Facebook pages.
Yeah, read the race reports after. I like the new kind of race reports. Like, you ever read Zach Rose and Dustin Malikamp?
Those are fun, yeah.
Yeah.
But
The
I don't
race
like
was-
them all the time because it takes forever to read.
Well, yeah, but they're like one line. The race was great. Jimmy stinks in the pit. Topper's Pizza's great. You know, I should have put on new tires. You know, they're just like bullet point.
Right.
Yeah, I do like those. Brian Lukovic, David Scott, John Brown, followed by Josh Hicks, Axel, Mikey, and Ryder.
I like to be just way more blatantly honest than needed in my race reports. Because I hate all these race reports where, like, this dude's like,
Hate?
if I had run.
Hate? That's such a strong
actually hate.
word.
Actually hate. When guys are like, oh, I should have ran this tire, I should have made this setup change, or this dude took me out, or this race organizer doesn't like me, or whatever.
Wow, really? I've never
Yeah.
read that.
I'm just
direct
like,
of a-
well, if I had drove better, probably would have won, but I didn't.
If I practiced more.
If I practiced, yes. Like, something that you can actually fix. Don't just tell us how, like, you made a poor decision. Tell us, like, you just didn't do it right.
Brian, David, John, this is the battle here. They're spread out by 6 and 3 seconds. B Main on the line for Ryan, trying to do the bump to the bump. Lukovic started 14th, is in P1. You can do it. Brian gonna take the bump. David Scott gonna hang on. John Brown gonna fall just a bit short.
At least my buddy Dave or Red made it. Weren't we supposed to yell at somebody and let them know that the race was starting or something, or was that last night?
Hey! Yeah, I sent out I had to send out to
yeah.
my homies back home that there was a notice. BT, I concur 100% to that, sir. Absolutely.
Yeah, I third that, BT. It is absolutely wild what a timetable will do for you,
You are correct, sir.
especially like when it's easily attainable.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, guess what? It's showtime.
Showtime.
All right, we got our streams set. Let me make sure I got the got all my chat rooms open.
Yeah, Brian. Like, you could complain. Like, I stuffed the pipe on, stuffed the pipe on the last lap and missed the bump. I could complain that
The
sandbag's out to
didn't weigh
get
the
me.
pipe down enough.
Yeah.
Thus, it was elevated, and that's why your tire caught it.
Or my car setup sucked and I was just hanging on for dear life. Or Adam Drake hates 24-year-olds. Or Rhonda turned my radio off.
Pull a JQ on you.
Yeah, like I could make any of those excuses, or I could just say that I sucked, or I could just say that I made a mistake. But self-accountability is hard.
Oh, we got a paragraph from Paul Ciccarillo. This has got to be interesting.
See, yeah, Paul gets it. There's
Exactly.
there's a million excuses you can use as to why you suck. When you play baseball and you don't hit the ball or you don't catch it, guess what? You just didn't do it right. My man.
All right, everybody. It is our first pro main event of the 2022 Silver State, presented by TLR Proline and Horizon Hobbies. It has been a great week. The Tyler, Scotty show here. We've been having fun. Now we want to know who's out there. Where are you from? Let us know as we get geared up for a 45-minute Pro Truck A Main.
Don't get it twisted. This is the Scotty and Tyler show.
Dude, I tried to give you top billing there, bro.
Nope. Look at this dude's glasses.
Let's go. What does he got? I got to see this. Oh, my goodness. What does it say on it?
I don't think it's appropriate.
Marshall Nev. Okay. All right. That's one way to get attention. All right, we got Spokane, Washington. We got Canada.
It did earlier
SoCal.
say, Scotty, earlier it said, I want women, using a derogatory term, so I'm glad it doesn't say that anymore.
That's good. Got North Carolina cheering on. He's choosing Mayfield. We got a techno fan here, Thomas.
What's up, Thomas?
Queensland. What's up, Adam from Australia? G'day, mate.
G'day.
Vegas in the house. We got a Rivkin fan. Boise, Idaho. Brisbane, Australia. What's up, Steven? Seattle, Washington. What's up, Garrett? Jason from North Carolina.
JV with the win or lose, we booze.
Got Norm from Quebec. Chesapeake, Virginia. What's up, BJ? He's been with us. Yeah, win or lose, we booze, right.
Ryan Mayfield spelled incorrectly.
Oh, there is.
That one's actually spelled
What's up?
Hi, Ryan.
Oh, that's awesome. There you go, Futaba number one. There you go. All right, that was awesome. Got lots of Mayfield here. We got Adam Peters from Surprise, Arizona. Spencer Rivkin's hometown. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. There you go.
Y'all's boy, Jaden, almost made it. Well, actually, he's not actually from Australia, is he? He's from New Zealand, right?
No, Jane's Australia. I keep getting. Is Caleb the one from New Zealand?
No, I think Jaden's the one from New Zealand.
I don't know. Matthew Bargo from Chi-Town. How are you? Alexander. It's a techno year, he says. Go Tebow. Matthew from Massachusetts. Darren Least. He's cheering on Lutz. What's up, Darren?
Hi, Darren.
Mayfield all day. Matthew Stobert from Tampa.
We've got a vote for Hugh Hefner.
Dakota for the win. Bradley Clifford. Got a defend fan. We got another Lutz.
Glacier RC Raceway in Montana.
How you doing? Another Lutz fan. Lutz is popular. Lutz and Mayfield, maybe the top two that's getting thrown out here. Michigan, what's up, Josh?
You guys do know that he just bumped in. Like, he starts like 14th.
Hey, you need a chip and a chair. That's it. Fenn gets it done today, Racing Jason says. There's another Fenn. Mason Fuller, there you go, for the young gun. Techno Tebow for the win. There's a Spencer Rivkin shout out. Another Lutz. Racing
Bo Jornhorst.
There's an S-Work shout out from Ashley.
Every time I say that, you just go silent like it blew your mind.
No, I'm trying to see how you're seeing it before me, but your chat room's always way ahead of mine.
I'm full factory.
You are. Cole Trickle for the win. There you go. Put a fresh set of sticker tires on. You're good to go. Pass them on the high side.
Is Drake in this race? No, unfortunately, he was in the C with myself.
Camden Swisher cheering on. Tessman. There's another Tessman. Luis Ferrier saying Tessman. Adam cheering in. Yeah, Tyler Hooks. You got to vote.
Oh,
Even though you're not in this one.
Not in that one.
You are a champ, though.
Didn't even get close.
Another one from Australia. Thomas the Tank. Tyler, number one. There you go, Ashley's big fan.
Thanks, bud.
Yep.
It doesn't really make me feel super confident that Marshall Nev has glasses on while he's trying to marshal.
No, see, that wouldn't be happening. Yeah, during this setup, it's fine, the prelim. But, yeah, look at them all walking the track, checking it out. There's Cav.
I asked Adam about it was kind of about that. He was showing me the guy, and I was like, where do we find these people? And he just said, him at California. And I was like, so these are your people. And he
Oh,
was
there
like,
you go.
"Yep."
Look at that. Right. Nice little promo. Rocking the Futaba there.
He's exercising. Look at Aiden Horn, slowest walking human being on the planet.
Dakota Fenn taking a walk, checking things out.
Look at Aiden. He's actually walking pretty fast right now, but he truly is the slowest moving human being on the planet. Yard gnome Pilates instructor.
you get a shout out for calling out these ridiculous race reports.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ryan is the people's driver. Who got the free Mayfield engine? Who won it? What was the word I used?
Don't remember.
A unique name.
Unique,
remember?
yeah, not weird.
I'm going to get it right now because I can't remember because it is unique. It's Ehzen, E-H-Z-E-N, Raleka. R-A-L-L-E-C-A is the family name. E-H-Z-E-N is the first name, and R-A-L-L-E-C-A is the family name. So Ehzen Raleka is the winner of that Ryan Mayfield ProTech Samurai engine. Ryan cheering on Ty. One guy's out there doing hot laps.
I have a friend. We're doing a what? Oh, nice. Yeah, let's do it right before the Pro Truck Main. So we're doing a demonstration of the something. I don't know what we're doing.
Boogity, boogie, boogie. Let's go racing. Exactly. I'm ready to stand up.
You ready to stand up?
Oh, yeah, it's about that time.
About that time?
It is. Marc-Andre Liliberte from Montreal, Quebec, Canada.
I have a friend. This is her first pro Nitro main she's ever going to watch.
Oh, nice. Is she here watching or online?
No, online.
What's her name?
Mallory.
Hi, Mallory. Is that the drag racer?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi, Mallory. How are you?
Yeah, but I was explaining, like, nobody really understands that we step it up quite a bit for main event time.
What, come on, we're always pumped.
No, we are, but, like, we get extra pumped.
Extra pumped.
Yeah. Like, when you get your espresso and you put 2 shots of whatever the stuff is, I don't even know.
I've never drank coffee.
I don't either.
No.
That was a terrible analogy considering neither of us drink
Neither of
coffee.
us drink coffee, exactly.
God bless.
Ashley, Scotty, you coming to UK? Without a doubt, I am there. I am so there. I've been saying we need to come to the UK for EOS and ETS for a decade.
So you're in there like swimwear?
In there like swimwear, without a doubt, hooked up like a tow truck. That is going to be awesome. That race you need to go. They have no scary animals in the UK.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, I'll go for an EOS.
That's what I'm saying.
Is it free?
No.
Okay, I'm staying home.
You get Thug to pay your way.
Yeah,
Sponsor
I
you.
paid Thug's way here.
I am the Chris Berman of RC announcers.
I don't even know who that is.
I don't know if that's a compliment.
I don't know who it is.
Yeah, Chris Berman from ESPN.
Well, he's on ESPN, so he's got to be doing something right.
Yeah, he's been around a long time.
Adelaide. That's such a cool name for a place.
I've been there.
Really?
Yeah, they have no scary animals in Australia.
Now I know you're lying because it's in Australia.
I've been to Adelaide, and
live to tell the tale.
Right outside Adelaide, we went out. It was 10, 11 at night after our race, and we went right outside Big Park, and I got to find a video.
And a magpie bird was just like,
caw! Like,
it attacked you.
20 feet off the street, and it was all dark.
Yeah.
You shine your headlights, hundreds of kangaroos. Hundreds. Just there.
Yeah, just ready to punch you in the face.
Oh, it was awesome. I need to find that video. While we got time here. Exactly. Places. Let's see if I can do a map here. Look at all the places I've been. I got pictures. I got a picture. Look at this guy. This Qantas agent here. I got a picture of this guy that pops up. The rudest, most worst customer service I ever received.
Punch him in the throat.
Right,
I just got a text message from Tyler Keel that says his wife said it's espresso, not espresso, you peasant. This is the type of thing I get in my group chats.
Wow. Let's see if I can find this. No, maybe it wasn't Adelaide where we did. We went to Australian rules football there. It was
Nice.
pretty cool. Yeah, Ron Volker, Ryan Maker there.
Nice.
That was good.
All right, here we go. This is our Pro Nitro Truck A main event, the fastest 15 drivers from the Pro Nitro Truck division, and possibly some of the fastest 15 drivers on the planet. Starting in the 15 spot, coming from the B main event from Medina, Ohio, driving the Kyosho. His sponsors include Kyosho Alpha Plus, a.k.a. Tires, Futaba, VP Racing Fuels, Tekin, ProTech RC, A-Main Hobbies, Prevail Paints, Boom Graphics, and Lutz RC. Special thanks to Will Walker for the lightning fast pit stops. Let's give it up for your 15th qualifier, Mr. Ryan Lutz. Your 14th qualifier from Rochester, Indiana, driving the Techno. His sponsors include Techno RC, Team Trinity, RevTech, J Concepts, Bones Brew, JTP, VRP, Expert, Paint by Smiley, Boom Graphics, RC Fun Park, and AHRC. Special thanks to my mom, dad, and girlfriend for all the love and support. Coming from the B Main, your 14th qualifier, Mr. Tyler Jones. Squeezing into that last spot in the main through qualifying from Temecula, California, driving the HB Racing buggy. Special thanks to sponsors are HB Racing, Hot Race, Futaba, OS Speed, Avid, Trueform, Bipolar Designs, and DCRC Designs. Special thanks to Walker Spinrad and Nicola Maroney for all the help this weekend. Your 13th qualifier, Mr. Ryan Pavidis. All right, 12th on the grid. He's driving the Team Associated Truggy. His sponsors include Team Associated, Proline, Reedy, Factory Team, Factory Tracks Racing, 920 Designs, Bradley Fine Line Designs, RC1, CX Wallets, Lunsford, Sanwa, Makita, Kicker, and HRC. Your 12th qualifier on the grid, Mr. Aiden Horn. 11th on the grid from Mansfield, Ohio, driving the S-Works. His sponsors include S-Works, Proline, ProTech, Hobbywing, VP Racing Fuels, A-Main Hobbies, Beach RC, RC1 Racing, 920 Designs, AMR Engines, J&T Bearing, Bradley Fine Line Design, Racecraft, AHRC, Mod. Huge thanks to my pops and the whole S-Works crew for everything. Let's give it up for your 11th qualifier, Mr. Spencer Heckert. Moving up to your top 10 on the grid from Surprise, Arizona, driving the Team Associated. His sponsors include Team Associated, Hobbywing, J Concepts, A-Main, ProTech, Savox, Futaba, VP Fuel, Drake, Factory Team, Makita, Kicker, and Live RC. I want to thank my dad, pit crew, and the AE crew and the J Concepts team for all the help and support. Let's give it up for your 10th qualifier, Mr. Spencer Rivkin.
Qualifying in the 9th position from New Philadelphia, Ohio, driving the S-Works as well. His sponsors include S-Works, J Concepts, Tekin, MKS Servos, The Drake Racing, ProTech, A Main Hobbies, Futaba, VP Fuels, Sharonius Designs, Boom Graphics, and Magic Hobbies. Special thanks to the whole S-Works team, to Billy for all of his help, and to my wife, family, and friends for all the support. 9th on the grid, Mr. Joe Bornhorst. Qualifying 8th from Foley, Minnesota, driving the Techno. His sponsors include Techno, J Concepts, Ultimate Racing, Beach RC, VP Fuels, Send It RC, Trinity, FTR, SNS, King Kong Hobbies, and we got Safe Harbor Payment, JBT Machining, a lot of Boom RC as well. It's going to be, I want to give a special huge shout out to all my sponsors for their continued support. Thanks to my dad, my girlfriend, Maddie, and all Minnesota guys that traveled out here. 5th on the grid, let's give it up for Mr. Seth Van Dalen. 7th on the grid from Urbandale, Iowa, driving the HB Racing buggy. His sponsors include HB Racing, J Concepts, Reds Racing, Absolute Hobbies, Nitro Pro, Trinity, Stick It One Racing, Zippy Drain. Thank you to my mom and dad for all of their help and support this weekend. Let's give it up for your 7th qualifier, Mr. Mason Fuller. Sixth on the grid from Chandler, Arizona, driving another S-Works. His sponsors include S-Works, Proline, ProTech, Futaba, A-Main Hobbies, Stick It One Racing, RM2, Draken, Hobby Action, Live RC, Bradley Fine Line Design, and Hobby Wing. Thank you to my dad for all the pit help, also Anthony Westergaard. Lastly, shout out to Billy Fisher for everything he has done for the whole S-Works team. Let's give it up for your 6th qualifier, Mr. Tanner Denny. Your 5th qualifier on the grid coming from Cypress County, Canada, driving the X-Ray. His sponsors include X-Ray, RC America, Hobby Wing, FX Engines, Hot Race Tires, MKS, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech, VP Fuels, Hootie, Lunsford, Avit, Stick It One, Easy Customs, and 110% Racing. I want to thank all my sponsors for the awesome support. Thanks to my family for all the support and help through the years. Most importantly, I'd like to thank my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Without him, I wouldn't be where I am today. Let's give it up for your top 5 qualifier, Mr. Ty Tessman. Coming to us from Angola, Indiana, your 4th qualifier, driving the TLR. His sponsors include TLR, J Concepts, Ultimate, Trinity, Spectrum, Beach RC, Horizon Hobby, Stick It One Racing, Bradley Fine Line Design, Pro Performance RC, Lunsford, RevTech. Very special thank you to Barry Baker, my fabulous mechanic, Mike Sontag for the fast work in pit lane, and my wonderful wife for all of her support. And last but not least, all my family watching from the stands and at home. Your 4th qualifier, the Phenom, Dakota Fand. Your 3rd qualifier from Huntington Beach, California, driving the TLR. His sponsors include TLR, Hobby Wing, Proline, Savox, Sumpadao, Elasi Tuned, One Up, Darkside, TNR, Stick It One, and Horizon Hobbies. 3rd on the grid, Mr. Ryan Cavallari. 2nd on the grid from Raymore, Missouri, driving the Techno. His sponsors include Techno, a.k.a. Nitro Pro, MX, Tekin, JTP, Beach RC, Ultimate Racing, TD Paint, Boom Graphics, Lunsford, VRP, FDJ, Fastlane Raceway. Thanks to Ben Sterling, Graham Hill, my family, and the good Lord Jesus Christ. Let's give it up for your 2nd qualifier, Mr. Jared Tebow. And your top qualifier of the weekend, Pro Nitro Truck from Chandler, Arizona, driving the Mugen MBX 8T. His sponsors include Mugen Seiki, J Concepts, Hobby Wing, Yokomo, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech RC, Flashpoint, Hobby Action, VP Racing Fuel, Stick It One Racing, RM2, Ryan Mayfield momentum. Let's give it up for your top qualifier, Mr. Ryan Mayfield. All right, we're going to fire him up. We're ready to go. 45 minutes of racing action. Aaron is ready. Joey is ready. We're still waiting for our tour marshal at the 4, Duke Watts. Last call for Duke Watts. Just got done racing. Duke, we need you out there at the 4. He only completed 1 lap, so we may need a volunteer out to the 4 cone. Anybody that can help us out to the 4. We're going to give these guys a couple minutes to warm them up. Missing the 12 axle. Nope, he's out there. He's just hiding on the tractor. That's a comfy spot right there. So all my marshals are in place except the 4. So once again, 1 volunteer out to the 4 right in the center of the track. Looks like somebody.
All right, we're back, kind of. Scotty's taking a pee-pee. So these guys starting to get the trucks warmed up. Getting them warmed up. Then we're going to take a couple minutes of actual warm-up on the track. We've got the TNR Fuels pit lane cam. Then we'll get it popping.
Was that the best 5 minutes we've spent this whole week?
Yeah, people seem to like us.
Well, no, just to be able to go walk on the track and see exactly what's going on.
Well, I've gotten to do that a little bit, but
I haven't.
you haven't.
Right. So it's the best 5 minutes I've spent.
Yeah, I'm glad I suggested that.
Yeah, that was a
We
good
needed
idea.
that.
So Tyler and I just, we went walkabout. Is that right, to our Aussie friends?
Walkabout?
Out in the bush. Got to see the track and see what parts are gnarly, what parts are not. But it's definitely grooved up. Is it slick material yet? Aaron Kaufman, would he throw slicks on yet?
No.
No, not yet.
It's going to be a no from me, dog.
That's a no for me. All right, everybody's made your picks. See, the favorites that we saw a lot of Lutz, a lot of Mayfield, a lot of Fend. Those are kind of 3. Saw a bunch of Rivkins out there. I saw 1 Fuller.
A Fuller?
There's Fish Daddy. Look at Billy, just listening. Just smelling it, getting a feel, kind of get one with the engine.
Either that or he's trying to hold it close enough to where Joe can hear it through the mic.
Ah, there we go. That's, I think, it.
Pro tip.
Pro tip, there you go.
It's actually useless because it distorts anyway, so you can't actually hear what you're listening to.
45 minutes. This is going to be crazy, and it's that section right there. That's the unknown. Each time you go through, double in and close your eyes.
Yeah, that's all you got to do.
That's it. Easy.
Easy.
There's some Tebow shout-outs too. Tasman. I gotta give Alina Tessman on it today, though. I think.
You think so?
I think they struggled early, but I think they got things right. They continue to struggle in that whoop section. They're not fans of it. But,
Oh, he just crashed in the whoop section that you were talking about.
You know, I can't pick anybody, but I'm just saying. I kind of.
Well, apparently he was like the fastest dude through the whoop section last night in Nitro Buggy. I wouldn't know. I was in that race, so I didn't get to watch. But like,
wow, okay.
well, he was in the C. It's not
Sure.
like it was good for me. It was just bad for him. But yeah, I wasn't able to watch, but I heard a lot of gasps as he went through the whoop section.
Ashley saying, how about a Ryan and Ryan and Ryan podium?
Wow.
Top 3.
Well, we've got 4 of them. So which ones?
Well, he says top 3, so yeah.
Which ones?
Well, I got to say Pavitas first.
Okay.
You let the kid get his first big one. You know what I mean? How about it?
That'd
How you
be pretty
doing?
cool.
Keep it moving.
How you doing? Keep it moving.
Oh man, yeah. I so want one of the young kids to just have their breakout races at one of these big races. You know, just to do it. How awesome would it be for him or Mason just to have? You know, it'd be awesome. And look at all the kids. There's Tyler, Ryan, Aiden, Spencer Heckert. Pretty awesome.
But not ahead of the old men.
Nope.
Mayfield, Tebow,
That was an
and Cav.
awesome post that Jared Tebow
It was a good
posted.
photo.
That was, and the words he said, 8 championships, 7 kids, and just a whole lot of memories. That was.
God, they're old.
Says the guys who's 52 on Monday.
I know.
D-Saw says Tebow for the win. Lutz.
Got a lot of Lutz fans.
Josh says, I grew up with Ryan Pavitas, but we rode scooters then.
All right.
All right, mechanics there. There was Truey.
Time to get this shindig started.
Somebody running. Running for Dakota. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, no. Just raise the idle. We good? Apparently we're good. We're not making any changes.
No changes.
Okay.
We're good. Lou Dog on the bottle down there for Cav. Oh, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, it is that time. It's been 3, 4, 8 days. I don't remember what it was. All coming to our first of the big shows. It is the Pro Nitro Truck A Main here on LiveRC.com. Fine shout out to TLR Proline and Horizon Hobbies along with VP Fuel, a.k.a. Nitro Pro, TNR Fuel, Absolute Hobbies, Antique and Electronics. All those fine folks making it possible for all of us here to bring you the 2022 Silver State live from Las Vegas. That's Joey Christensen right there on the pit lane getting ready to kick this off as they get ready to give the command to the mechanics.
We got a 1-minute call for Spencer Rivkin. Getting it tuned up. Richard doing some hard work down there.
Everybody stayed, just poised, waiting. See Adam Drake down in the pit lane. There's Dakota's wife, Chloe. Saxton there, trying to get him ready, getting him fired up. No stress. There's Papa Heckert. Man, big shout out to Spencer. Again, he's had another great year. Him and Mason Fuller just really coming up. And Ryan Pavitas just having a heck of a year. Aiden Horn moving from 10 scale up to 8 scale here over the last year and making the show at all the big races. Pretty awesome. There's Austin, Aiden's brother. They're getting out of college now and getting back into the racing world. They're helping him out, part of the Factory Tracks team. Shout out Al Horn. I'm sure you're at home watching.
What's up, Al?
Shout out.
Big, large.
Big, large, exactly. Oh, my. I'm kind of excited. I don't know about you.
I'm excited.
Absolutely. You can tell.
Oh, my God. Start the race. Hit the button.
Push the button. All right. Joey's giving him some sort of hand signal. So you got Joey on this end, and then you got Aaron Webb. There's Aaron. Boom. Just like that, it happens. That's Joey's right-hand man. These are the guys, the dirt. They're known. You see it on his shirt right there. The Masters of Building the Track, the DNC. You got this one. You got the Lone Star Shootout, right?
Yep.
Coming up next. Are you ready to go? Oh, my. Joey's saying fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Here we go. 45-minute championship final event here at the 2022 Silver State. Getting ready to kick off. They're topping them off. Getting ready for the command. They're up. They're down. And here we go. Showtime. Pro Nitro Truck A Main. Ryan Mayfield, Jared Tebow, Ryan Cavalier, Dakota Venn, and Ty Tessman. Your top 5 from the grid. Off and rolling for a 45-minute championship final.
Ryan Mayfield getting a rocket start, getting away from those guys. It looks like we're already starting to have a little bit of a 3-car breakaway. Cavalieri getting away from Finn just a tiny bit.
And that is a very good start here for lap number 1. Fantastic. Here we go. Down the long straightaway here at the Silver State, Las Vegas, Nevada. We're off and running. We got Mayfield, Tebow, Cavallari, pretty much the top 8 in qualifying order. Mayfield, Tebow, Cavallari, Fenn Tessman, Denny Fuller, and Seth Van Dalen rounded out 2 spots up the big mover, Spencer Heckert.
Cav looks like he wants to party already. Tebow getting a little bit out of shape going through the whoop section.
It's a crapshoot each and every time they go through there. They try to set up right for it, but you can catch a run, catch a bump, anything can happen. Top 3 going, oh, the door's open. Nice move there. Cavallari making it happen as Jared Tebow opens up the door just a bit too much.
So like I said, Cav wanting to party early, trying to catch Mayfield, not letting him get too far out. Dakota Finn hanging in there. Ty Tessman in the 5 spot. So our top 8 are still in the same order that they started. Spencer Heckert, the big mover, if you can call it that, has come up 2 spots from 11th to 9th.
In this field, that is a big move. Down the line they go. It is still Mayfield out front, followed by Cavallari up 1, then Tebow, Fenn, Tessman, Denny, Fuller, Van Dalen, Heckert, Rivkin, Jones, Pavitas, Lutz, Horn, and Joe Bornhorst round out your 15-truck field here at the championship final. Oh, take a look to the inside. Denied there by Cavallari. Cavallari keeping the doors shut.
Wow.
Good patience shown by Tebow.
And it looks like Tessman he was really pushing Finn around, trying to get around him.
Did you see Dakota Fenn coming in hot?
Full throttle.
Full send into that whoops.
Tanner Denny hanging in there with those boys. Nobody really getting too far away. Tanner starting to get in there on Tessman. So these guys kind of yo-yoing back and forth. Just when it looked like Tessman was ready to get by Dakota, now he was having to worry about Tanner Denny behind him.
Mayfield bringing the field around, but they're all pretty much tightened up here, half a second apart.
Whoa.
Big air.
Tanner Denny going for it.
With Ty Tessman, that purple and white from the world champ, right behind
Oh,
Dakota
Tanner
Fenn.
came up short on the triple. Not going to lose any spots, but he is going to lose some time.
Nose to tail here. Now they are closed up on Mayfield. Down the hill they go. Now over to Roller to that long sweeping right-hander. We did a track walk before the race there. Lots of ruts in that corner. No doubt it's going to continue to deteriorate throughout the course of the 45-minute final and build even more character. Cav thinking about taking a move there going into the whoops. Didn't happen here. Settles right behind Mayfield. Down the straightaway they go. Mayfield, Cavallari, Fenn now to the 3. Tebow falls to P6.
Yeah, Tebow was the first one to blink. He crashed coming down the hill on the last lap. 31.5 from Tanner Denny, new hot lap of the race.
That is a fast lap with the track conditions that they're facing right now. Wonder if there's going to be anybody even surpass that, get down to the low 31s, maybe a 30.999. Bumping there between Orion and Ryan show up front. Mayfield rocking the Mugen, followed by the TLR. Cavallari. Boy, Cavallari has looked really sharp this weekend, Tyler.
Is this 2012? It feels like 2012.
It is. He is definitely on his game. Mayfield right there leading the way. Ryan and Ryan, followed by Dakota Fenn and Ty Tessman up to 4.
Mayfield getting a little bit away from Cav there. Cav's got a good line through the whoop section, though. Kind of sucks him back in.
Oh! What a save.
One little blink and Dakota Fenn to the 2 spot.
Man, Dakota did, I think, a double all the way out through the whoops. It was fantastic. Closed up big time.
So Mayfield, Dakota, Cav, Tessman, Tebow getting around Tanner Denny. So Tebow back to the top 5 after that early mistake.
Oh, no, Mayfield with a mistake there. Cavallari to the point. Oh, Mayfield full send. Look at it. Tessman going to the inside.
Oh, my
So we got
goodness.
Fenn to the point. Contact in the back. Things changed. It didn't take long before the save started slicing and dicing like a Ginsu knife. It's Fenn, Cavallari, Tessman now.
So Finn with the biggest gap we've seen maybe all race right now, just out of nowhere. Cav comes up short. Tessman to the inside. Tebow to the inside.
Oh, boy.
Oh, Tebow getting the worst of that one.
They throwing it up in there now.
The boys are dicing.
Look at this thing. The legends of 8-scale racing here going at it. Oh, Tessman gets it wrong. Cavallari gets collected. And just like that, Tebow, we got a flame out. Looked like,
That was
that
Seth
Van
Van
Dalen?
Dalen. Yep.
Oh, man. Seth Van Dalen having a flame out.
And with that kerfuffle, Dakota Finn even further out front. He's got a 4.5-second lead now. Cav and Mayfield are absolutely throwing hands right now.
They are. Man.
I just want to be on the driver's stand right now.
Dakota, Jarrett, Ryan, Tanner, Ty.
So Tanner getting around Ty again. We're getting almost to our first pit stop, boys.
Whoa. Good check up there.
Oh, I thought Tessman was getting into Denny
No,
there.
Tessman checked up nicely there. We're 6 down in this 45-minute championship A final.
So Dakota 4.1. So looks like Tebow bringing that down just a little bit. He's got some pace. They can't let him get too far out right now.
Van Tebow Cavalieri, your top 3. With Tyler Jones from 14 to 8. Oh, yeah.
He's in a 4-car battle right now with Denny, Tessman, Fuller, and Jones all together.
6:30 complete in this one. That Tyler Jones, I think, that we see in screen. Dakota Fenn, 3.9 seconds. Sounds like a lot, but it's not.
Jones made his way around Mason Fuller that last lap as well. Ooh, Tebow with a 31.9. He's down to 3.9 behind Dakota Fenn, so just kind of chipping away at it.
Across the start-finish line, here comes Cav. There's Cav across the line. New hot lap. 32.0 for Cav, 31.7 for Tebow. Still a hot lap, 31.555 from Denny. Denny dropping all the way down to 9th with a 38-second lap. Unfortunate luck there for Denny.
Tyler Jones to the top 5.
Tyler Jones on a mission in this one. Via the bump to the top 5. Get some.
Get some. Oh, so Tebow making a mistake. Cav getting by him.
Across the start-finish line. Oh, somebody
Tebow
in
to
for
the pits.
fuel.
That was Tebow.
Dakota Fenn, Ryan Cavalieri, Jared, Ryan, Tyler, and Mason.
Tebow with a 6.8 pit stop.
That is a good stop.
So now we're going to see who's going 7.5, who's going 9.
Mayfield, little 50-50 grind. See who else is going to peel in. Mayfield out. Nope, they're staying out.
Cav's still out too. Dakota Fenn now 5.6 seconds out in front.
5.7 second pit stop for Tyler Jones. Yes.
His dad is fast in the pits.
All right, Joe Bornhorst is in. Let's see what Fish Daddy's got. They're all the way at the end of the pit lane. 6.7, 6.6. So Hecker with a 5.9, Jones with a 5.7, Aiden Horn with a 5.9, Lutz with a 6.6.
Oh, somebody just hit the
All right,
back
looks
wall.
like Cavalier's in for fuel.
8:48, so he's a little early.
Oh, 5.9 for Cavalier. Mason Fuller's in. I think Fuller's going to have a quick one. His dad's pretty quick. 6.5, not quick enough.
Mayfield and Dakota Fenn going the full 9.
Rivkin in, Denny in, Tasman in. Let's see what Gord's got. Oh, my goodness. There you go. Well, bam. 5.5 from the Tessman crew. Leanne and Gord making it happen there on the first pit stop. That's the fastest stop.
Here's Mayfield.
Dakota Fenn is in 5.4.
Oh, wow. Sontag with a 5.4, like you said.
Mayfield
6.2 for Mayfield.
6.2. Round 1 goes to Dakota Fenn.
Wow. So here's Cav. Should be in the 2 spot now. It doesn't look like he's as far behind Dakota.
We'll see.
There's Dakota right there.
Dakota having trouble?
He's having trouble.
Oh, something wrong.
Oh, we got issues.
It looked like something in his steer. Oh, I hope it's not.
I think it is. Yep.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
something is wrong with Dakota
We're
Fenn.
losing steering
He's
circle
losing
signal.
steering. Oh, no.
No way.
But is this going to be the break that Ryan Cavalieri needs? Oh, terrible luck for Dakota Fenn. Something in the steering. You can see it wash out under the heavy load. So Cavalieri now to the point.
Well, he's going again.
He's got to just take it
Kind of.
ever so ginger.
Oh,
Man, tough luck. Can he be in sport? Letting these guys go by. Tough luck for Dakota Fenn. But it's Cavalieri. Is this Cavalieri's weekend? We'll know in 34 minutes and 20 seconds. Cavalieri ran strong in buggy. Running strong here, leading the A feature.
The feature. So we got a Mayfield-Tebow battle in 2-3 now.
2.8 seconds the gap for Cavalieri. Cavalieri in and out of the whoops. See the rest of the boys. Mayfield, Tebow, Jones, Fuller. Fenn falls to 6.
There's our battle.
Whoa, a little bit sideways. Mayfield on the inside, Tebow on the outside.
Mayfield going to hold. No, Tebow getting him from the
Got
outside.
it, on the outside. Round the outside, round the outside. The big ruts there.
Tyler Jones right there with Mason
He
Fuller
is.
as well.
Jones definitely looking strong for a podium here from the bump from the B. Trying to do it Rhonda Drake style like last year when she won the B main, bumped up and then won the A. Oh, had a good look to the inside.
Ooh.
Oh, man. Great side-by-side Tebow and Mayfield. Jones right there. How about Mason Fuller from the 7 to the 5? Heckert in the 6. Lutz, your bump-up driver, just doing his hot lap there, 32-4 to 7.
So we've lost 3 drivers already, Finn, Van Dalen, and Pavidis. Looks like Van Dalen may be back out on the track again.
Unfortunate luck there.
Oh, Mayfield making a mistake. Tyler Jones to the 3.
Passman going to get by. Here comes Ty across the line.
Jones.
Or Jones, rather. So it's Cav, Tebow, Jones, top 3. Mayfield there, Fuller, and Heckert. Looks like Pavidis is back out there.
Oh, Mayfield. Mayfield kind of getting Jones to blink there. Mason Fuller holding on with these boys.
Cav, Tebow, Mayfield, top 3. Jones right there. Cav a 1.7 second lead. Sliding hard on the binders there. Nice.
Jones has some grip.
Mason Fuller right there. Happy just sitting back waiting for an opening. Got 31 and a half minutes to go.
Tebow kind of getting away from these guys. Trying to chase down Cav.
2.1 seconds is the gap. Meanwhile, we stay with this battle hot and heavy here. Mayfield and Jones.
Oh, Tyler.
Nice save. Whoa,
Wow.
found a good line there. Mayfield went wide to avoid somebody fumbling, tumbling, stumbling off
Fuller
the
in the
track.
background, yeah. So Fuller was right there.
Great battle here through that long sweeping right-hander.
Yeah, Jones just kind of trying to do what he can.
Cavalieri, Tebow, Mayfield, followed by Jones,
Oh,
Fuller,
my
Lutz.
goodness. Mayfield's jumping far back there. Oh, Tyler.
Cavalieri 1.9 in front of Tebow.
Mayfield goes 31-7 for his hot lap on the last one.
Got 30-30 to go. Traffic now starting to come in front of our leaders.
So there's Cav, there is Tebow. So Tebow starting to catch up.
They're coming up on traffic here. Our leader is going to be coming up on Denny. And they are tenths of a second apart. Cavalieri driving their red and yellow. Yellow rims looking good. Out front leading the way. We were joking during the track walk that we went up Jason Rona. Tyler threw me under the bus.
I did.
Big time. Backed it up over after he ran over me.
I did.
Jason was like, we got the data.
We got the data. We got the stats.
All right, it is Cavalieri leading the way. Jared Tebow, 2.
Tyler Jones with a mistake, or else he may have pitted.
We show Tebow coming in for fuel. Here's a good shot down and away. 2-man team, 6.1. That's
bad.
an improvement from stop 1.
So Tebow working his way around, already got his fuel stop in. He's going to have to do one more fuel stop than Mayfield, one more fuel stop than Cav as well. Cav was a little early for his fuel stop, though. Jones, flame out? Yeah, Tyler Jones flamed out.
Oh, no, Tyler Jones. Big break for Fuller and Hackert as Jones was running so strong in this one. Oh, we got a 5.9 pit stop for Cavalieri. 5.9 for Adenhorn, 5.5 from Tessman. Is that the last one? Yeah, that was the last one, not the new one yet.
We're going to get a couple of these guys in at 18.
All right, Cavalieri, Mayfield, Tebow.
Cav's got 6 seconds on these guys. That part's not going to help Tebow that he's got to do that extra pit stop, because this is where that gap would be at the end.
Sure.
Tyler Jones refired back out there in the 12 spot.
Cavalieri, Mayfield, Tebow. Hot lap there, 31.331 from Tebow.
31.6 from Mayfield, so both of those guys going hot lap. Tebow chasing Mayfield around. Oh, and he gets stuck. And he's still stuck. And now he's unstuck.
Oh. Oof. All right, get back in the flow.
Should still be in the 3 spot. Mason Fuller going to be pretty close behind him, though.
Cavalieri, Mayfield, Tebow, Fuller, Hackert, Lutz, Tessman, Horn, Rivkin, Denny, Bornhart, Jones refired, Van Dalen, Pavitas, and unfortunately out early there. Some sort of looked like steering from this side of the camera for Dakota Fenn. All right, Cavalieri is in. Oh, 5.7 stop for Cav. Nice. Tanner Denny is in. Mason Fuller's in. We pick up Mayfield.
Mr. Mayfield.
6.3 for Denny. Long stop for Mason Fuller, 7.3.
Mayfield launching that back Bud Light jump. Mayfield into the pits this time by.
All right, here he comes. He's in.
There's Cav down the straight.
If you can make up a couple tenths.
Oh,
Great
there's a
job
pit lane
from
cam.
T&M pit. Fuller in again. Fuller flamed out, maybe.
They may have flamed in the pits.
Good stop there for Mayfield, 5.8.
They may have flamed exiting the pits, actually.
Yep.
So Heckert going to move to the 4.
With a new hot lap, 31.5. Lutz with a 32.1. Lutz from 15 to 5. Tessman up to the 6.
So Fuller back out there in the 8 spot now. Oh, Cav making a mistake.
His first mistake. Luckily, he writes it. No harm, no foul. He had a 3-second lead over Tebow. Tebow should be coming into frame.
Mayfield just had a 42, so he drops to the 3 spot.
There is Jared Tebow. Rocking the red, white, and blue with the white antenna whip. Good driving there. Adenhorn giving the leaders room. They are lapping up to 7th right now in 20 minutes.
Good for Aiden running up at 7th.
Tebow hugging tight lines.
It's Tebow up the hill. Got a good line. Smooth and steady through the whoops.
Oh, good driving there. Good sportsmanship for these guys. Down the line, Cavalieri, Tebow, 0.7 of a second apart.
Tebow's definitely on the hunt right now. We got to remember, though, he needs a 5-second lead.
Yeah, that's true. With the pit stop, you're right.
Oh, wow.
Here we go. It is nose to tail. Tebow going to the outside.
He went outside to inside.
Dun dun. Dun dun.
Somebody was asking for that, yeah.
Dun 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 dun. Cavalieri leading away. Got a mirror full of Jared Tebow. What a run going on for Jared Tebow. Jared Tebow to the inside. Your door is open. Keeping it tight. Tighter than the middle seat. And Coach sliding to the inside. A beautiful move there. The first opening that Cav cave. And now Tebow to the point.
You said you wanted to see somebody hit the bucket. He almost hit the bucket.
He did. I said I didn't want to see anybody. I said I was surprised nobody did.
That's what it was. You're right.
Yeah.
Here's our instant replay. Oh, I mean, he had the line.
Yeah. No, that was
he like Cav hit his wing.
Yeah, that was no. Cav went wide there.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Tebow took advantage of it, kept it tight.
Wow. Now he needs 5 seconds. Mayfield in the 3 spot. Lutz up to the 5, so.
And how about Spencer Heckert? That a boy, Spence. Love to see these kids do well. Tough luck for Mason Fuller having that flame out, and Jones was running so strong, but they're back out there. Never quit, right?
Yeah, that was a really pretty photo that the boys took before the race. Tebow, Mayfield, and Cav.
Yes.
Not super sure we're going to be taking any photos after the race together.
I don't know.
Might take a couple weeks before we get there.
Oh no, they'll crack up the silver bullets and they'll be fine.
Maybe not right after.
Tebow, Cavalieri, Mayfield, Heckert, Lutz, and Tessman.
There's Mr. Tebow.
So Tebow, he's got 5 seconds. This is that 5 you talked about. He needed, right?
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
He needs more, though. 5.1 ain't going to seal the deal. Oh, he's
Into the
in.
pits.
All right, where is second? Where's Cav? Here comes Cav. It's going to be close. Where he's down and away.
Oh, Mayfield. Or not Mayfield.
He's going to get him.
Lutz with a flame out. So this would be the gap at the end of the race when all of the pit stops shake out. This is how it would end up.
If it stays the same.
So he did enough right now. These
21 and a half to go.
Over the triple. Onto the front straightaway. Starting to pull away just a little bit.
Tebow feeling the flow right now. That techno rocking well. Got the TLR Cavalieri behind him. I'm trying to remember last time Cavalieri won a main. It has to be in Nitro truck. Been a long, long time.
It's been a long time.
It has. Oh, big save. Sideways was Tebow.
Just when we thought he was getting away, Cav right back with him. Oh, we got to pass the end of the straight.
It is.
It was Wicked Week in 2020. That was the last big win for Cav.
Good battle here as Cavalieri finds his way back to the front. Oh, nice line from Jared. He found the money there, right there, through sweet line on the inside.
Oh!
He'll wait.
Good wait.
Good sportsmanship
Good wait.
there from the.
That was not on purpose at all.
Oh, no. Racing deal, and he waited. Well done.
These guys working their way through the double in the center. Cav had pretty exceptional grip to start the race, but it doesn't look like he has that same amount of grip. Somebody flamed out in the background.
Cavalieri taking a little. Big send there. What does Mama Kaufman send?
Oh, Mayfield. Mayfield with a flame out.
What?
That's what I was thinking. That's who I was thinking it was. I just wanted to see. Who? Spencer Heckert to the 3 spot?
Spencer Heckert.
What?
Ty Tessman not far behind them. But meanwhile, out front,
wow, look
it's
at this.
the 2 KG veterans going at it. He saw some daylight there. Great shot there, top of the hill for an absolute hobbies.
Almost the exact same move again. Cav was like, yeah, no, not this time. So Mayfield still not back around yet. He flamed out at a bad spot. He was on the top right corner.
That's a rental marshal right there.
There he is, down in 7th. So Spencer Heckert up to the 3.
Cavalieri, Tebow.
These two working their way to the back jump line.
Oh, another great line there from
wow.
Tebow. He closed right back up on Cav.
Down the straightaway.
Made up 2/10, lap to lap.
Woo! They're tight.
Whoa.
Oh, Cav wide. He's still wide.
Oh, yeah. Tebow's eyes got again, man. Sliding around a couple times. Rivkin is in for fuel. 6.1 for Rivkin. Tessman is in for fuel. Pavitas in for fuel. Tessman, 5.4.
Wow. That's a good one.
That's the fastest pit stop of the day so far.
I would think Cav's coming in this time. Tessman right in front of him. Spencer Heckert should be coming in too if he didn't already. Yeah, he did. 5.8.
All right, here comes Cav. Cav's in. All right, Tebow's got to throw down a lap here. Oh, that was a good stop for Cavalieri.
5.8.
Heckert with a 5.8. Tessman still the hottest, 5.4 from Gordon Leanne. Where is Tebow?
There's Spencer Heckert, our third place driver.
I think Tebow just made a mistake.
I think he did too in the background.
Yep, I saw that in the back of the frame. We'll check it. He had a 31.7 last lap. He's late to the line. 34.2. Yes, he did.
Oof. That's not going to help. He needs to sprint right now.
Tebow showing last time by your leader. Heckert across the line. More crashes through the whoops. There's Tebow across the line. Where's Cav? Where's Cav? Cav there. So it's a 3-second advantage. He needs 2 more, Tyler. 2 more seconds at least.
Tebow
Big
up
air,
the hill.
just sawing in the air. I think these guys getting all these laps and now starting to find a constant rhythm going into that whoop section. Easy for me to say.
Tebow across the line, 31.5. That's a heater. 32.2 for Cavs. They stretch it back out. 7/10 in 1 lap. Over the tabletop. Other tabletop. Up the Bud Light hill. Down the hill. Through the whoop section. Same spot every lap.
Jarrett, Ryan, Spencer, Ty, Ryan.
31.5 again. Basically identical laps. Cav with a 32 flat, so another 0.5 of a second.
31.8, 31.5, 31.5 for Tebow. Tessman doing his hot lap there, 31.8. Ryan Mayfield back in for fuel. 5.1 second lap. Our leader.
Oh, God. Fixed it, kind of.
Fastest pit stop we've seen there, 5.1 from Mayfield, from Mike Truey downstairs.
So Tebow just made up all that time and then made a mistake.
Costly one, 35.0.
Only 2 seconds ahead of Cav.
We expect to see Tebow coming in pretty soon. Pick up Cavalieri here.
Got our pit stop cam ready. Tebow should be in this time.
Looks like maybe Fuller getting ready.
Fuller flamed out.
Oh, no.
Yep.
I see Billy Fisher down there, poised, ready to go. All right. Tebow is in.
And out.
Oh, this is a good one. Ho, ho, ho. Boom, 5.0. Fastest pit stop we've seen so far today.
Oh,
Mayfield
Lutz
had a
with a flame out.
5.1. Oh, man, more trouble for Lutz.
Fuller can't get it started. Oh, that sucks.
Terrible luck for him. Spencer Heckert in. See if Pop can have a good 5.5. There you go. Way to go. How you doing? Keep it moving. 3 seconds advantage over Tessman last time by.
So Cav making a mistake on Tebow's pit lap, so they're right there together again. So these two, this is where they would be after the final pit stop. Tebow makes a mistake.
Fantastic race going on here. 2022 Silver State here on LiveRC.com, presented by TLR, Proline, and Horizon Hobbies. We got the TLR, Ryan Cavalieri out front, the Techno, Jared Tebow, followed by the X-Ray. Last time by a Tessman, getting by a Heckert in the S-Works.
So here's Cav down the hill into the whoop section. Getting through it pretty clean. Over the triple. Back onto the straightaway. We'll see what this lap was. 32.4. What has Tebow got? 32.1.
2.3 apart. 12 and a half minutes to go. 45-minute championship final here at the 2022 Silver State. Coming to you live from Las Vegas.
Oh, Cav.
Good save there by Cavalieri. Tebow, you see him coming in and out of frame. Tebow again taking that real tight line into that whoop section. You see him coming in and out of frame. Last time by 2.0 apart this time. 2.0 again. 1.5, check that, closes up big time here. Made up 0.4 of a second. Cav in the TLR, rocking the good-looking yellow rims. 11:45 to go. Great shot from the Absolute Hobbies cam, way up top. Tebow, nice little double in.
Mr. Super Mugen. Anything that Mayfield could get in 2012 from Team Associated, Cavalieri could get as well. If Mayfield had a car that had special parts on it, they were special parts that he was putting on himself. It's something Cav could have done as well, but that's not correct. Cav out front still. Tebow trying to reel him back in.
Cav, Tebow, Heckert, Tessman. They'll Heckert back to the 3 spot over Tessman. 11 minutes to go.
See, right here, it just looks like Tebow's closing back up on him, and then when they get to the line, they're right back out at the same gap. Oh, that was fast for Tebow, though. This one's going to be closer for sure.
Closing up again. Down the line. Nice tight line there again by Cav at the end of the sweeper. Tebow now knocking on the door. 10:20 to go. Whipping from both of them there. Coming up to more traffic. Cav, Tebow, Heckert. Oh, nice save. Again, traffic here.
They go onto the straightaway. Spencer letting Cav go. Letting Tebow go. Good sportsmanship from the WC.
Cavalieri, Tebow running 1-2 with Heckert is third.
Oh, wow. That was fast from Tebow.
Sideways.
Got around him.
Tebow to the point. 9:30 to go. Tyler, how much you think he's going to need to be in front of him?
This would be it.
Think this is enough?
Yeah, I mean they're matching on. They have matching on the amount of pit stops left right now. This would be it.
9 minutes to go.
Cav should be coming in this lap. Oh,
Tebow
up on
getting
two
hung
wheels.
up. Cavalieri take a look to the inside. See if Cav's going to peel in.
Nope.
Not yet. 9 minutes to go. Ty Tessman is in. Are we going to see a sub 5 second stop? 5.8 that time from Tessman.
Look at these two.
Tanner Danian, 5.064, the fastest we've seen.
Wow, that was good. Joe letting the boys battle.
8:20 to go. Cavalieri is in.
There he is.
Let's see what they got.
And he's out.
Whoa, whoa,
Oh,
5.5. It's a half a second compared to Tebow's last pit stop. Cav needs a good outlap here. Got in front of traffic. 8 minutes left on the race clock.
Oh, and he makes a mistake up the hill. So Tebow should be coming in not this lap, but the next one.
Tebow, Cavalieri, Hackert, Tessman, Mayfield last time by. Bornhorst in for fuel. .8 stop there for Billy Fisher.
There's Tebow up the hill. He could maybe go one more. I'm not really sure. Yeah, he's under 7.5.
You'd want to come in now, though, right? Or you think, yeah, nobody's going one more. They know the game.
Yeah, I mean, if you have to drive punched, you want less time at the end. They've lapped third. But Tebow does still have to pit still, so that's going to put Heckert back out in front of him again.
What a run for Spencer Heckert.
Yeah.
Heckert right now, 12 seconds in front of Tessman. Oh, Heckert, full send, no.
He got on the binders, that's why he crashed. He really was not trying to hit Jared.
No.
Here's Jared into the pits.
All right, Jared's in for his final stop. He had a 5.064 stop last time by compared to Cavalier's 5.5. This time by 5.7. Cavalieri making up 2/10. They're going to come out close.
Tebow's got him.
He got out in front. Great stop from Graham. It was enough. They are good to go on fuel. Traffic now in front of Jared Tebow. 6 minutes and 15 seconds away. Traffic giving way. Here's Cavalier right behind him. 2 more cars for Cav to get through. He's going to be coming up on Lutz here. Lutz tries to go wide, gives him room. So now they get clear of traffic. Now it's game on. 6 minutes on the clock. Jared Tebow rocking the Techno over the TLR right now. Ryan Cavalieri. .545 to go. Tebow, Cavalieri, Hackert, Tessman, Mayfield. Mayfield finds his way back to the 5.
Here's our second place driver onto the straightaway. 32.8 to a 31.7. So Cav losing a second.
Oh, Cavalieri upside
makes
down.
A mistake.
Oh, good marshalling
Our
up
battle
there.
for thirds right there, too. There's Tessman and Heckert.
And they both made their final stops.
There they go up the hill.
Oh,
Tessman to the
had a look
inside.
to the inside. Wisely backs it down. Good clean running through the whoop section. Oh, man. Nose to tail, side by side. Heckert hangs on to P3.
This is going to make Cav mad. I mean, obviously, they're battling for third, but Cav needs by both of them.
Absolutely. Let's see if Ty is just going to give him room.
Nope. No chance.
Goes wide.
Oh, wow, he
how
did.
about-
He did.
Yeah, there you go. Great job. World champs giving each other respect.
Nice.
Now let's see if Heckert's going to do the same thing. What do you think, huh?
I don't know.
See, where's Heckert? Heckert right in front of them. Tessman right behind Cav. Gap was 5.
Oh! That's
All right,
not
here's
helping
Cav.
either of them.
So now 5.9, almost 6-second lead right now.
Oh, they just threw Lutz out right in front of those guys.
Ooh, that was close.
Heckert's running for his life right now.
But, man, what a drive this would be for Heckert from the 11. A chip and a chair. Ha ha. Spencer right now sitting in the 3 spot if he can hold it together for 4 more minutes.
Cav over the triple. He's going to lose more time this lap.
Tebow with a 32.0, 32.4 for Cav. Spencer 32.7, Tessman 32.8, Mayfield 33.0. Mayfield right now about 10 seconds behind Tessman. We pick up Cavalieri, sliding around here in the TLR. Rocking the pro line.
Oh!
No! Good marshalling again for Brian, our marshal for hire.
Tyler Jones really not trying to take Cav
No,
out right
he's
now.
he's trying to give him the breather room he needs. He knows he's in second in the fight for the W. 3:20 to go. What a fantastic race we have. Tebow, Cavalieri, Hackert, Tessman, and Mayfield. These guys been going at it for 42 minutes. Your second qualifier, your third qualifier, and your 11th qualifier here battling it out for the podium. Tebow now with a 9.5 second lead. That is a huge lead at the end of a 45-minute final.
Heckert by with a 32.1, 32.4 from Tessman, 32 flat from Cav.
Jared Tebow doing everything right now. 32.4, 32 flat. We pick up our leader, Tebow. Red, white, and blue. Down the straightaway he goes with 2:20 left on the race clock. Ooh. Checks up just in time. A little short, getting back in the rhythm here. The gap 9.5 last time by. Tessman a half a second behind Heckert.
Tebow down the hill. Making the whoops look easy.
2 minutes to go.
Stretching over the triple.
Pick up Tebow across the start-finish line. 33 flat last time. 31.8 for Cavalieri. Heckert, Tessman still in that hot and heavy battle. Tied across the start-finish line. Heckert sideways here. Tessman to the inside. Oh, there it is. Tessman getting by. Tessman up on 2 wheels. Here comes Heckert. Going to have the inside line. No, not going to be able to do it. So it is tied. Tessman out of P3. We got a $1:30 to go.
Heckert.
Heckert upside down. He saves it.
Heckert with a little bit of a tap out there. Trying to stay with it. Come on, bud. Don't give her up.
One minute to go. Tebow, Cavalieri, and Ty Tessman. The young gun Spencer Heckert doing all he can to try to hang with the world champ. He's still there.
Up the hill they go.
45 seconds on the race clock.
Oh,
Heckert, he's pushing. Oh, man. Tough luck there for Heckert. That's pretty much going to seal the deal. His chance for a podium. Still a solid run to get fourth in this field. Mayfield was 9 seconds back. Now he's going to be about probably 6. We're at 25 seconds to go. Right now it's all about Jared Tebow starting in P2. This one was all about the old veterans showing they still got it. And he is on his final lap. 10 seconds to go. Hitting the line with an 8-second lead. It's the techno of Jared Tebow out front. Red, white, and blue. Rocking the colors with the white antenna tip. Time is finished. This is the final lap. A fantastic drive. Back and forth. He had to make the extra pit stop. Had to get the lead. He did what he needed to do. Graham with the great pit stop. It's coming down to the final final 2 turns. Is it going to be paper or plastic? He's got this one in the bag. Jared Tebow taking a win.
Jared Tebow is your 2022 Pro Nitro Truggy champion at the Silver State Nitro Challenge. Taking the win in that one. Congratulations to Jared. Ryan Cavallari going to end up in the 2, Tessman in the 3, Heckard in the 4, Mayfield in the 5. Rivkin, Denny, Horn, Jones, Lutz, top 10, Bornhorst, Fuller, Pavidis, Van Dalen, and Finn. Top 15. So Scotty's heading up there, see if he can get some interviews. Wow, that was a good one. We couldn't have asked for much more than that. Hot lap of the race, Mason Fuller down in the 12 spot. Mayfield put down his hot lap on the last lap of 31.2. Cav put down a 31.5, his hot lap on the last lap as well. Getting some water laid down on the race course. These guys soaking the track. But right now, it's time to sit it down to Scotty Ernst to talk to the winners of this one.
Man, that was a crazy 45-minute. Finally, we're here with our third-place finisher, X-Ray driver Ty Tessman. And Ty, man, oh man, 45 minutes out there. That was intense.
Yeah, it was definitely tough. I thought my truck was really good at the start. I was just kind of cruising around, just being patient, and then I ended up crashing the whoops. Stupid, just a mistake. And then it was just a chaos and just a smash fest back there. So it was hard to get going again. But once I got going, I was starting picking people off. And then I could see Jared Cavallari catching me. And it was just like I was kind of in the bad spot at the end. I was trying to race with catch to Spencer, but then I tried to let Cavallari by it, but I didn't want to do it in the whoops. I didn't want to do it in the blind corner, and it just kind of was a mess. But hopefully he's not too upset about that. But my truck was working awesome, and I felt good. I just felt like I shouldn't have made the mistakes I did, and it was just bad on my part. But we'll look forward to E-Buggy. So.
Take us through that little battle with Spencer Heckert there, the young gun, doing really well, running with the world champ. That was a good fight. Yeah, it was definitely a good fight. He was fast out there. It's just this track just reaches out and grabs you sometimes, and I just kind of I capitalized at the end when it was, I don't know if his truck went away or he just getting nervous, but it was, it was really good to finish on the podium. But I'd like to just thank all my sponsors for all they do for me, my family for being my pit crew and doing all this with me, and most importantly, my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. All right, well done. Thank you. All right, Ty Tessman third. Let's get Ryan Cavallari in here. Him and Tebow having a talk. Man, oh man, what a fight. That was a fantastic, fantastic run.
Yeah, it was great. We had a great start. I think I had a kind of like a couple misfortunes really at the beginning where I could have maybe checked out a little bit like Dakota did. Unfortunately, he had probably some sort of little technical issue with his electronics or something because it was just kind of going in and out. So he kind of, it was like we didn't really get the battles it out. So that was kind of a bummer for him. So I inherited a lead, and then, it was really going good. Just kind of really just kind of had a couple little bobbles really at the very end of the run, and Jared was able to kind of squeeze right around me through the whoops, and it was just kind of tough because like the third place and them were all battling, and they obviously want to get on the podium too, and I'm battling, so it was a lot of chaos really the last 5 minutes. So I wish I would have probably been able to go like another lap on my pit, just to kind of stretch out, just because everybody on me really when I came out, and couple little misfortunes, but I was happy overall. It was good. I mean, the car was great. The driver was, I would say, it was 99% there. So overall, it was good. My pit crew was awesome. So can't really complain. On the podium, we could take some pictures and call it a day. So. All right. Well done, champ. Thank you. All right. And let's get Jared Tebow in here, talking to the fans there. Jared. Well done, partner, man. Thanks. Take us through that 45-minute marathon.
Yeah, that was just a crazy race, man. All my cars have been really good all week, and I've just made some errors kind of every run where I haven't been able to get the TQs. And starting second, my truck was awesome, and I was really close to be able to pit 9, but I didn't want to have to stress. So I'm like, I just need to just pit 7:30, not worry about that. And I was hoping to get to the lead early and then, you know, try to make up that time kind of early. And I crashed and kind of fell back, but man, I had really good pace and I was just trying to drive super confident. That's what you have to do on a track like this. Like, it's a little choppy, but you still have to just drive through all the bumps and just drive through them real hard, you know. And I had some good lines through the whoops, but it was risky, you know. Jumping up to the back and then really attacking the whoops was risky, but it paid off.
Absolutely, it did. We talk about this being a team effort. You obviously got to drive it, but the guys downstairs, they can make or break it. And Graham had the fastest pit, 5.0 seconds.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, it was the best.
Yeah, Graham and Ben freaking killed it. You know, normally the tracks kind of go the other way, and I like one person stops, but it's going the opposite way. So you have to have 2 people. And Ben Sterling from Australia was like, hey, man, you know, we'll catch. And, yeah, they killed it. They did such a good job. And, yeah, it's fully a team effort. I mean, Graham, you know, he busts his butt for me, and yeah, it's like, I've needed a win bad, so.
Well, you got it. Congratulations.
So awesome.
Who do you want to thank?
Oh, just everybody, you know, all my sponsors, everyone that supports me, all my fans, you know, my family. You guys all know who you are, and just appreciate it.
All right, well done. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right. Truggy Champ here at the Silver State. It was a thrilling run between a couple of the veterans. Ty Tess made able to get third there at the end. It was just a thrilling 45-minute final. We hope you folks enjoyed it. Back to you, Tyler, in the Nitro Pro broadcast studio.
Good to hear from our podium finishers. Congratulations to all the guys. Scotty doing a great job getting all the interviews. Next up, we've got our 40-plus E-Buggy B Main. Belcastro, Beauchamp, Sweeney, General, Baki, Enriquez, Johnson, Hammock, White, Lukovic, Myrie, Cartwright, Vinson, DeShorers, and Kaylee's. Yeah, we still have E-Buggy later today, Glenn.
Next up, race number 32, and our marshal's going to be from that 45-minute final. Mayfield's got 1, Tebow 2, Cavallari 3.
Looks like we're trying to get our marshals back out to the track. They skedaddled all real quick.
7, Van Dalen 8, Bornhorst 9, Rifkin 10, Heckert 11, Horn 12, Pavitas on 13, Tyler Jones 14, and Ryan Lutz. You have cone number 15.
Got some guys having some conversations out there.
Here we go, race 32. Roll them out, check them in. Track is yours.
Looks like Kenny just forcing all these guys to go to their spots so that they can get the warm-up started. All right. Well, it looks like we've got another interview, so we're going to send it down to Scotty once again.
A Main sponsorship.
All right, thank you, Tyler. We're down here in the Mugen pits with Ryan Mayfield. Ryan, the race started out fantastic. Excellent battle with you guys. Tell us what happened.
Yeah, got going in the beginning. I knew I kind of wasn't really sure what my truck was going to have, but it was decent. So I put in a couple of good laps. I had an okay lead and just sent it on the back section, caught a hay bale. That kind of got me back, and I was coming back through the field, and I was in third. Cavallari and Tebow were battling, and I'm like, I kind of picked up the pace. My truck was letting me push really hard, so I'm like, all right, I got the pace. I can catch these guys. And after my third stop or something like that, just came out. I was only like 4 minutes into my fuel run, and it died randomly on the track. I mean, I have no idea. I was thinking maybe the tank opened when I like clipped a. There's like sandbags all over the track, like in the race line. So I clipped one of those and ended up upside down at one point. So I thought maybe the tank opened, and they ran back. It fired right up immediately. It wasn't out of fuel. Sent me back out, ran perfect the rest of the run. Came back, analyzed the truck. There's no fuel anywhere, so I have no idea. Just one of those ghost flameouts. Maybe there's zip ties and all kinds of crap laying on the track. Maybe something touched the flywheel, but yeah, just one of those things. The Nitro gods weren't smiling down on me today, but my truck worked really well. We did a tire audible there for that main that I hadn't ran yet, and it did work really good. That's what Dakota was running as well. When he was leading, had problems. So yeah, not the result J Concepts tire guys needed, but I think we made the right call. We got ourselves in position to have an opportunity, and my Mugen truck was awesome. RM engine ran flawlessly, just weird flame out. I'm not really sure, kind of dumbfounded. I was like up there pissed in my pit crews. I'm like, how the hell did you guys not fill it up? And I know but Truey and Adam Drake are on it. They know what's up, and so it is what it is. Get ready for the next two.
All right, best of luck to you, buddy.
All right, thanks.
All right, Mayfield gonna shake it off. We're gonna grab since Spencer. We still let's get Heckard over here. All right, we'll go over here. Man, oh man, buddy, that was a hell of a drive, partner. Man, that was well done from 11th.
Yeah, it was pretty solid. My truck was amazing. Couldn't have had anything better. It was awesome. So.
You got Ty Tessman there, world champ, you know what I mean? You've watched him for years, and now you're competing at the same level. What's going through your mind racing with a world champ?
It's pretty crazy. I remember I sit and watch RC races all the time. I've watched him win the Worlds multiple times. It's a pretty surreal feeling to run with those guys for sure. So.
Well, you did really, really well. The S-Works, obviously, the team is really well. Pop's doing a good job. You still enjoy working with Dad, don't you?
Oh, yeah. Pops is always a good time. Just having fun.
All right, well, best of luck to you for the rest of the event, but heck of a job. Hang your head high, man. 4th place, that's no slouch. Well done.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, good job there. Spencer Heckard. So get a chance to talk to Mayfield and Spencer here. Just a great job from these guys, and we're going to throw it back to you, Tyler, in the Nitro Pro broadcast studio.
All right, and we're back. So getting some good information from Ryan Mayfield. Not one that he can explain at the moment. And Spencer Heckard, very obviously a little bummed out about that one, but nothing to be super bummed about. He had an awesome run. Went toe-to-toe with the world champ. It's going to keep getting better for kids like Spencer. So Belcastro leading the way in this one. Lead General in the 2, Lance Bakke in the 3, Beauchamp in the 4, Lukovic in the 5. So Lead General hanging on out front. We're catching up right now with Scott Belcastro. Working his way around in the 2 spot. So Belcastro coming around, going over the triple. He's onto the front straight with a 36.7. Oh, Belcastro making a mistake in the back section. So Belcastro still holding on to the 2. Lead General gone. 4 seconds ahead. Bakke in the 3, another 4 seconds behind. Lukovic and Hammock, 4 and 5.
I'm back.
Hi.
Hi there.
Missed you.
I miss you too. I love doing the interviews. That was pretty awesome.
Hey, you got some good stuff.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
I'm going to go step out for a second. And get some
No, you can't leave me.
photos.
I just got back. I'll miss you.
Okay, bye.
All right, we got the B Main here, 40-plus E-Buggy. 6 minutes to go. All right, good to be back here with everybody. That was a thrilling final, wasn't it? Man, oh man. Great to see the excitement, the disappointment, the passion they have, the happiness in young Spencer Heckert. That was pretty awesome. I went out there to interview, and I see Mayfield, so I queued Mayfield up, and I see Spencer's dad. I'm like, where is he? He's out marshaling. Can you go marshal him so we can talk to him? So thanks, Pops, for going to get Spencer, but just a great run. Roger from Jamaica, how are you? Good to have you following along. And everybody, hope you've enjoyed that 45-minute final. Got more races to go yet tonight. It's our 40-plus B Main electric buggy. Top two drivers worked their way into the big show. It's Lee General and Scott Belcastro. Here's Belcastro across the line, 4.7 seconds back. He's got a comfortable lead right now over Lance, 7.8. These are 10-minute E-Buggies. Lee, followed by Scott and Lance. Scott Belcastro right now 11 seconds back, but he's 4.2 seconds ahead of Lance for that bump to the A. Lee, Scott, Lance, Brian, Tobin. Good run here from Brian from the 10 to the 4. Yes, Lee General out front, 2 minutes away from the A main appearance. Scott Belcastro, Lance now 3.4. It's Lee, followed by Scott, running 2 minute 30 away from the big show. 1 minute to go. What a drive here from Lee and Scott. Scott was your pole sitter. Sitting in the 2 spot. Lance started in the 5, up to 3, 6 seconds back with only 55 seconds to go. $35 seconds to go. Lee and Scott running 1-2. Scott just doing his hot lap. Brian Lukovic doing his hot lap, but he is too far back, unfortunately, here with time running out. We're at 10 seconds to go. Following Scott Belcastro, your second spot. Time has finished. Brian got it caught at the line, so Scott can take it as long as he wants. We are winding down to 40-plus B Main. So that is going to do it here. Ladies and gentlemen, Scott Belcastro going to be your bump up driver to the A Main. Congratulations. We got race 33 coming up.
Okay, transferring out and into the A Main for 40 over E-Buggy. That'll be race number 40. That's fitting, isn't it? It's going to be Lee General starting 14th, and Scott Belcastro will be starting from the 15th position. That is race number 40.
Next, race number 33, INT Nitro Truck, C Main.
Scott Belcastro on
I got race number 33 coming up.
General's got 4, Backey's got 5, Enriquez has 6, Johnson has 7, Hammond on 8, White on 9, Lukovic on 10, Meyer on 11, Cartwright 12, Vincent on 13, DeRocher's on 14, and Johnson has phone number 15. All right, here we go, rolling out, check them in.
These guys getting ready to go here. Got no chicken from Ron Reed. This is our intermediate Nitro truck, C Main. Sound like Kenny calling somebody out for maybe jumping early. Ah. All right, here we go. Off and running. C Main. All right, here we go. Andrew Beauchamp, the youngster that I met this weekend. Nice young man. Sitting here, starting on pole in the C Main. What a good start. Camden Lee second, followed by Anthony Howard, Ty Gentry, then Derek Mesa, Rhonda Drake. Struggling in truck this year. Last year she was in the B, won the B. Bumped up and won the whole thing. Gonna have to work hard here in the C. It's a 12-minute final for the C group. Andrew, followed by Camden, Anthony, Rhonda. Rhonda up to 4 now. Followed by Nick, Jeff, Ty, Tony, McCoy, Jeff, Derek, Ever, Jacob, and Eric. Ron Reed not making a call on this one. Andrew, Camden, and Anthony. $9:45 left to go in this 12-minute. C Main. Rhonda right now 1.9 behind Anthony. Andrew last lap 34.9, 33.4 for Camden, 1.7 apart. Here's Andrew across the line. Here's Camden across the line. Gap 1.7. Beauchamp looking sharp out front. from the number 1 starting spot. This is the battle for the lead. Andrew and Camden first and second. Whoa, our leader going a bit wide. Andrew opens the door. Camden takes advantage. Andrew, Camden, Anthony, and Rhonda. Rhonda just doing her best lap there, 34.9. Battle for the lead here, Camden and Andrew. Our leader's going to be coming up the whole lot of traffic. Zach Ryan, how you doing, buddy? Good to have you follow along from the land down under. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're able to get back to some 8-scale racing. Hope to see you before we try to get the Philippine Masters going next year in April, huh? Camden, Andrew, Anthony, Rhonda. Rhonda again, back-to-back hot laps for Rhonda Drake. Zach, were you able to watch the A final there a few minutes ago? Camden and Andrew 1 and 2. Andrew falling back just a little bit that time. 5.1 seconds. Oh yeah, this Rob, this is a legit arena for sure. They have $1 million horse shows here, so they have amazing lighting. All right, later, Camden lead. We pick them up here in the Red Rocket. Whoa, our leader sends it in too hot. Where is Andrew? Like Andrew just coming into frame there. .545 to go. Camden, Andrew, Anthony, Rhonda. Five and a half to go. Pit stop's going down. Let's see what Camden's got. Good stop there for a C main here. Very good, 6.5. He's back.
Was I missed?
Of course. We always miss you.
Aw.
But our aim is getting better.
Uh-huh.
Thanks, Todd. We appreciate it, buddy. We're here to give you a show.
We aim to please.
That we do.
All right, so all the A main warm-ups are after this one.
Ah, okay. Good to know. It's Camden, followed by Rhonda. Rhonda up to the 2. Rhonda now fueling up. See what Adams got on the gun. Oh, look at this. That is a pro pit stop right there. 5.3 second for Rhonda and Adam. Boom. Made up 1.2 seconds in the pit. That was outstanding. Camden, Rhonda, Anthony, Ty, Jeff, Andrew, Nick, McCoy, Eric, Everett, Jeff, Tony, Jacob, and Derek. Exactly, Joshua. They are. You know, all the Arabian horses and stuff like that. They have all these kind of shows. That's why you see this track like none other with sandbags. They can't use stakes that go in the dirt because if they're going to miss one when they pull everything out, and they can't have one that $1 million horse stubs their toe on or something like that. Camden Lee, your leader, Anthony Howard, followed by Rhonda. Camden, your leader. Look at this battle here across the line for the bump to the B. Anthony and Rhonda. Rhonda hot lapping right there. 33-8. This is a battle nose to tail. Oh, around to the inside. Can't do it.
Can't do it.
Can't do it.
Not gonna do it.
Not gonna do it.
So this is for a chance at a spot at the chip in the chair in the big game.
Oh! She got it.
Nice.
Rhonda the little 2. Last year she was in the B. She won the B, bumped to the A, won the A. Now she's in the C. Look at the bump to the B. Having to do it a couple more times. But, hey, she proved like anything. All you need is a chip and a chair in the game. Make it happen. How you doing? Keep it moving.
Absolutely.
Minute 30 to go. Can Rhonda keep her composure here and keep it together?
She's ripping.
Here's Rhonda down the straightaway. Anthony. Oh, Anthony late to the line here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Trouble for Anthony. Oh, no. Oh, he's in for fuel with a 43-second in-lap. That is a huge break for Rhonda. Oh, no. Trouble for Anthony. So Rhonda with 45 seconds to go. She got a 6-second lead. She can do it.
No. Whoa.
Oh, good deal,
there
Zach.
She is.
There's Rhonda. Zach, glad you got to watch the final. It was amazing race. So Rhonda now, maybe one more lap. We'll see.
Ripping.
Not for position, these two cars.
Nope.
Rhonda taking it slow and steady. Ooh, you got this. Rhonda started 8th.
The queen.
She's going to get caught at the line.
And she's done.
And she's done. So Rhonda doing it. Slow down just to get caught at the line.
Just to get caught.
Andrew Beauchamp, your top qualifier. Nice young man. Got to meet him. Good run there in 4th. Camden Lee's going to take the W. Shane Smith, how are you doing? I'm doing well. Danny Stockman, how are you, Danny? How's things going at Darlington?
Is that where they're at?
Yeah. He was online the other day. I said, where you at? He says, in a hauler at Darlington.
Oh, that's right.
All drivers are finished.
So we are in
The race 34 coming up.
A Main
Well, I think we have our A main warm-ups now.
Oh, that's right. I knew that.
So race number 33, you do not need a marshal.
So I think we got about 30 minutes.
You do not need a marshal right now.
All right, so we got A main warm-ups. We are going to keep the camera live, folks. Tyler and I and the Live RC crew is going to take a break because they all need it, that's for sure. So we will be back here in 20-ish minutes or so, and we will rejoin for, what do we got up next? Sportsman Electric B Main. And we will bring you continuing coverage of the 2022 Silver State presented by TLR, Proline, and Horizon Hobby. We'll be back after a little bit talking about practice.
See ya.
Followed by 40 over E-Buggy. And then it'll be Sportsman Nitro Truck, 40 over Nitro Truck.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Control practice has started. Less than 5. 41.9. 34 running laps. 38.6. 35.9. 36.2. 34.2.
So once again, in our A main warm-up, Pro E-Buggy on the track right now. Then 40 over E-Buggy, Sportsman Nitro Truck, 40 over Nitro Truck, intermediate E-Buggy, Sportsman E-Buggy, and then intermediate Nitro Truck. It's exactly how the A mains will play out. Same order.
4 minutes left. 32.7. 34.7.
So Pro E-Buggy, about 3:45 left in this session. Next up, going to be 40 over E-Buggy. 40 over E-Buggy.
So once again, guys, this is A main warm-ups, every single class. I've been getting a million questions. Every A main, Sportsman, 40, Nitro, Electric, if you are in an A main of any sort, you get a 7-minute practice run in the same order as our A mains are run. So if you don't know what that order is, go to the main event sheets posted and see the order. All you got to do is be able to count to 7 and you'll be good. Right now we're on 1. This is Pro E-Buggy. Coming up next will be 40 plus E-Buggy. That'll be 2. The third practice session will be Sportsman Nitro Truck, and then 40 plus Nitro Truck, and then intermediate E-Buggy, Sportsman E-Buggy, and intermediate Nitro Truck. In that order, just the same way we're going to run the main events to finish the last 7 races of the night. So up here, ready to go, should be 40 plus E-Buggy. All right, 45 seconds. Make sure you guys grab your sponsor sheets. You guys that are on the driver's stand that haven't grabbed them already, I know there's Wiggins right there on top of the trash can, just like you did before. 30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Coming up next, our 40-plus E-Buggy A main gets a practice session. And then we are going to lay a little bit of water down after all the practice is done. In the schedule wasn't the A main warm-up, so we want to make sure that the track has a little moisture in it after we're done with this, since it wasn't in the budget, I guess. All right, time is expired. Go ahead and bring them in this time by, drivers. Bring them in this time by.
Next practice starts in 1 minute. Next practice starts in 45 seconds. Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
All right, once again, we need our turn marshals back out there. Once again, you have to marshal after your practice, so we need those Pro Electric A main drivers out to the track. Those Pro Electric A main drivers out to the track. Oh, somebody losing a tire. That might be good for their practice that it came off now and not during their actual main. So go ahead and roll them out, guys. Once again, marshals are slim. We're going to get those marshals from Pro. You do have to marshal after your practice session. Glad that happened now, Edward. Yeah. I bet those wheel nuts are going to be awfully tight for your main. So 40-plus E-Buggy is underway right now. So Sportsman Nitro Truck, if you're in the Sportsman Nitro Truck main, you guys are up next for your A main warm-up. If you are in the Sportsman Nitro Truck A main, get those things fired up and warmed up over in staging. You guys are up next, Sportsman Nitro Truck. So jump out there and help, guys. Everybody from that last group. So we should have Lutz, Fenn, Tebow, Mayfield, Bornhorst, Fuller, Cavallari, Tessman, Rivkin, Little Bump, Brunson, Ogden, and Wiggins out to the track. Oh, looks like John and Jack are watching. Hi, Jack Attack. Nice to hear you guys are watching on Live RC. I think the Live RC guys are taking a break, so they threw it over to our microphone up here. So miss you guys, John and Jack. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. On the track should be David Jor, Eddie Lorette, Vanderpool, Batal, Reggie Tung, Casey Peck, Matty D, Wenstad, Alanese, Eiter, Bell, Keene, and Bisbee. And coming up next is our A main for Sportsman Nitro Truck. Brian Wyrick, Vince Stolo, Elijah Hill, Drew Zeller, Tommy Connors, Anthony Wynn, Jeremy Alvarado, Wes Kerr, Sean Alcorn, Chris Mueller, Christopher Gridiron, Woody Garwood, and Chuck Harris Jr. You guys have a practice session coming up next. Good to see so many friends and family listening in on Live RC across the country. Scotty and Tyler doing a fantastic job in there. This is our A main warm-up. We got 4:30 to go. All classes get 7 minutes. If you are in an A main, we already did Pro Truggy hours ago. Now we're down to the last 7 classes. And once again, you got to marshal after your practice. Three and a half minutes to go, drivers. 3.5 to go. All right, 2.5 minutes. Sportsman Nitro Truck. Sportsman Nitro Truck, your 7 minutes is next. Wyrick, Stolo, Hill, Zeller, Connors, Wynn, Alvarado, Kurz, Alcorn, Mueller, Gridiron, and Garwood and Harris all coming up next. Huh? Sportsman E-Buggy is the second to last one, yes. So it would be the 6th out of the 7th session. This is the 2nd. So you got a couple more before Sportsman E-Buggy is up for your practice. And once again, the water schedule. Shows the next time we're watering is 37, but we will lay a little water down after all 7 groups are done. They weren't, that hour wasn't allowed or allotted, I guess. Accounted for is what I'm trying to say. $30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds for 40 plus E-Buggy. And remember, make sure you marshal. Matty D will have to be out there. Casey Peck. Doesn't really matter what cone you go to for practice, guys. Matty D, Casey Peck, Bel Castro, Alanis, Tung, Eider, Batal, Eddie Lorette, Matt Klein, and David George should all be out there after this one. Looks like only 10 of our 13 A main drivers taking advantage. Let's go ahead and bring them in. This time by drivers, bring them in. We're going to bring up our Sportsman Nitro truck. Sportsman Nitro truck coming up next, should be on the stand. We need all 10 of you out to the track to marshal. You don't have to run your practice. It's not mandatory. It is optional. But if you do run it, you will have to marshal. The last chance to get that thing dialed in before your main event later tonight. All right, 40 plus Nitro truck, come on up. Let's get all those marshals right back out. 40 plus Nitro truck. As soon as you have a spot, you can go ahead and start driving. No, I'm going to water after. Yeah, Sportsman Nitro truck. My bad. You try talking for 5 days and get it all right. We already know I make mistakes, right, Chop? Chop tells me every day. No, he doesn't. Somebody tells me every day. It's part of the job. Thank you. Sportsman Nitro truck. Go ahead and roll them out. And marshals from that 40 plus. We need you out there. Marshals from 40 plus. Jor, Lorette, Vanderpool, Batal, Tung, Peck, Matty D, Wenstad, Alanis, Eider, Bell, Keen, and Bisbee. Coming up next is 40 plus. That's where I made the mistake. 40 plus is coming up next. Once again, E-Buggy, 40 plus E-Buggy. 40 plus E-Buggy. You guys should be out there marshaling. So any cone you want, 40 plus Nitro truck coming up next. Our fourth group coming up next. Thank you, Ronnie. All right, 40-plus Nitro truck. You guys are on deck. Greg Degani, Ryan Dunford, Chris Nelson, Sean Van Dalen, Justin Watson, Jeff Guest, Mike Sontag, Mike Batal, Tony Newland, Don Vinkbolder, Chuck Harris, Lee General, and Bryce Beaver coming up next. 4 minutes to go, drivers. 4 to go. Looks like 8, 9, 10, 11 of our 13 drivers taking advantage of this one. Ridiculous. Complaints about everything. Why come? There was only like 8 people that showed up for that last race. That's why you don't have all 15 cones covered. So it looks like I got all my 8 out there, so everybody that practiced is out there. Once again, the A-Main warm-ups are only for the drivers that are in the A-Main. Currently, we haven't ran the B-Mains yet. Where you going, Vince? All right, that is time. Let's bring him in. This time by. No more laps. No more laps. Finish the lap you're on and bring him in. Bring him in. Once again, no one's allowed to practice unless you're in the A-Main. No exceptions. Bring him in this time by and make sure you go out and turn marshal. I know Vince Stolo will be the first one out there to turn marshal because he wants to make sure that these guys get flipped over. So it looks like 9 people in that one. So exit off the stand, guys, and we'll get all those drivers back out to turn marshal from that one.
Next practice starts in 45 seconds.
So hustle back out to the track. We're moving on to 40 plus Nitro truck. 40 plus Nitro truck coming up next. So this should be Dagani, Dunford, Nelson, Van Dalen, Watson, Guest, Sontag, Batal, Newland, Vinkbolder, Harris, Lee General, and Bryce Beaver should be on the track. Make sure you jump on out there, guys. This is 40 plus Nitro truck. We got 3 more. Intermediate Sportsman, intermediate E-Buggy, Sportsman E-Buggy, and then intermediate Nitro truck to finish. Once again, we had 9 drivers in that last one, so those 9 should be out there turn marshaling. If you don't practice, you don't have to turn marshal, just the folks that practiced. Watch it in the whoops over there. So we're going to water the track, Sean and Aiden. We're going to water the track after the final warm-up, after Nitro Truggy, 7 minutes. So 3 more groups. So race 34, you guys will be up in about 25 minutes. Race 34, you'll be up in about 35 minutes, and we will lay water down real light because the track is bone dry. Watch the backside. So we got about 25 minutes before we pick back up with race 34 in our race program, and then there's no more delays from that point forward. The only delay will be the Pro Electric driver introductions. Pro Electric Buggy driver intros is the only other break we'll take the rest of the night other than water breaks. Minute and a half here, drivers. Minute and a half. So Dagani, make sure you're out there marshaling along with General Nelson, Dunford, Watson, Van Dalen, Batal, Beaver, Sontag, Guest, Harris, and Vinkmolder should all be out there to marshal after they're done here in 1 minute. All right, that is time. Let's bring them in this time by. No more laps, no more laps. Bring them in this time by, guys. Coming up next, Intermediate E-Buggy. Intermediate E-Buggy. I need all those drivers on the stand to go right back out to the marshal spot or have your marshal go back out there for you. So bring them in, bring them in, bring them in. Once again, hustle back out. Intermediate E-Buggies. Intermediate E-Buggies, your practice is up. As soon as you get a spot, you can drive. Just be aware, marshals aren't there yet, so don't be yelling at me if you flip over, because they are just walking off the stand and they are making their way out there. Any cone, any cone, any cone for practice here, guys. Any cone. So once again, all my drivers back out from Nitro from the 40+ Nitro truck. Once again, any cone for this practice session, guys. No numbers needed for these practice groups. 2 minutes and 45 seconds ago. Sportsman E-Buggy coming up after this one. Sportsman E-Buggy, you guys are next for a 7-minute practice session. 2 more to go, guys, so another 15 minutes or so. We'll be jumping back into race 34.
flat. 35.9. 35.2. 35.8. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds, driver. Sportsman E-Buggy, you're on deck for your 7-minute group. And then we'll end it with intermediate nitro truck and then get a quick water. So Sean and Aiden, a couple more practice groups, and we'll be ready to lay some water down.
30 seconds left. 44.9. 48.4. 34.1. 34 flat. 34.7. 34.2. 40.2. 36.5.
All right, that is time. Let's bring them in. Make sure you get all those marshals out there. Should have Dave Jor, Camden Lee, Dro Moshigian, Maddox Stretz, Matt Klein, Jaden Tiu, Jackson Beal, David Olson, Cody Turner, Andrew Beauchamp, Dylan Bartlett, Graham Hill, and Ivan Jr. all out to the track to marshal. Bring them in, guys. Track is closed. Track is closed.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
So coming up next, our Sportsman E-Buggy. Top 13 direct to the A main guys are on the track right now. Thank you very much, everybody from that last group. As soon as you get a spot, you guys can roll them out. As soon as you get a spot, you can roll them out.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
Go ahead and roll them out, guys. Roll them out, roll them out. Get those marshals back out.
Next practice starts in 18 seconds.
Final group coming up next after this one, intermediate nitro truck. And so we're about 15 minutes away, guys. Any cone for practice. You can go to any cone you want out there, guys, for these practice sessions. Any cone you want, just spread out.
Chase Johnson.
Any cone you want for practice. You can go to any. 8 would be in the back right. In the back right. Not quite all the way to the top, but right below it. Right below that top section, Trav.
Jeff Hugh.
All right. Coming up next, our final group, intermediate nitro truck. Coming up next. All right, that's time. Let's go ahead and bring them in this time by. Bring them in. Make sure you get out to the track to Marshall, Matty D, Jeff Deal, Drew Zeller, Jet Noss, Big Mike. Make sure you have someone out there, Big Mike. Brian Wyrick, Rebecca, which is going to be Dave, Vince Stolo, Devin DeCastro, and Chase Johnson. I need all those drivers right back out to the track to Marshall. So hustle back out, everybody from that last group. Come on out, and we'll bring up our final group. Once again, race number 34, race 34. Have them ready. You guys are up right after this one, race 34. After one more, Aiden, one more. So as soon as you get a spot to drive from, you can roll them out, guys. As soon as you can have a spot to drive, go ahead and roll them out. Roll them out, roll them out. Let's get those marshals back out. Once again, guys, the marshals are still making their way out. So you crash on the first lap, you're going to be upside down for a while. So race 34, start getting in line. You guys are up. We're going to throw some quick water down. We'll get Sexy Leg. Tom, we're going to do some water after this one. Tom, water after this one. Aiden's out there. Sexy Leg will be out there. So once again, race 34, you're up next. Sportsman, E-Buggy B Main, Sweeney, Eider, Victor Bay, Coach, Aiden Hale. Aiden, be aware, Aiden, you are up next, Aiden. Mike Maurer, Zach McIsaac, Kenneth Drake, Dylan Hyde, Joel Navarro, Joe Ramirez, Curtis Lindow, Christopher Gridiron, and our 2 bump-ups. So we will need some water help. So Sexy Legs should be out there. Anybody that can help us out with a little bit of water, watch it on the downhill. Tom will be out there. I think Aiden's coming up in the next race. So track crew, be ready. We're going to lay some water down. Aiden, you're in the next race. You know that. All right. All right, that's time. Let's bring them in, guys. Bring them in. Finish the lap you're on. 7 minutes is up. And that is a wrap.
Next practice starts in 45 seconds. Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
All right. Nope, that was the last one there. Last one. Back to racing for the rest of the day. Once again, A Main sponsor sheets for Pro E-Buggy are the only ones we need. All right, so let's get those marshals back out there from race number 33, the last race we had. Andrew Beauchamp will need you back at the 1, Nick Vanderpool to the 2, Camden Lee out to the 3, Ron Reed to the 4, Jacob Vigil 5, Anthony Howarth will need you to the 6, Ty Gentry to the 7, Rhonda Drake to the 8, Ever Lobos out to the 9, Jeff G, I'll need you to the 10, McCoy Starkey, I should say, to the 11, Derek Mesa to the 12, Eric Deschennes 13, Tony Newland to the 14, and Jeff Kolendich to the 15. I need all those drivers from race number 33. I know it was an hour ago, but we need you back out here. Hopefully you all stuck around. And that means we'll probably need a few volunteers. But once again, let's get those marshals headed over. Once again, Beauchamp to the 1, Vanderpool 2, Lee 3, Reed to the 4, Vigil 5, Howard 6, Gentry 7, Drake to the 8, Lobos 9, Jeff G to the 10, Starkey 11, Mesa 12, Deschennes to the 13, Newland to the 14, and Kolendich to the 15. Steepy time. That's what's going to happen on Monday as soon as I walk in the house. Shower, right to bed. I'll see you in a couple days. Us Jimmies, we need our rest. Hold on, guys. We're waiting on a bunch of marshals. Number 4 should be Ron Reed. Number 3, Camden Lee. Camden Lee up to the 3. Thank you, Camden. Looks like the 10 should be Jeff G to the 10. The 9 we're missing, Ever Lobos up to the 9. 7 should be Ty Gentry. Gentry to the 7. 13 on the far right. Thanks, Dan. Eric Deschennes all the way to the far right. Looks like the 12 is missing Derek Mesa. 14 should be Tony Newland at the end of the front side at pit lane exit. Ron Reed didn't turn any laps, so Jeff Kolendijk, I'm going to have you go to the 4 cone, Mr. Morrison. Thank you, Ken. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go. 10-minute B Main coming our way after one warm-up lap here. All right, slow him down. Caitlin's going to help me. Caitlin's going to help me get him lined up. Everybody's checked in. It'll be Brian Sweeney lining up at the 1, way down there, Brian. So go ahead down there and line up. Broken. Wow. Brian Eider going to line up at the 2. Victor Bay at the 3. Coach, you're at the 4. Aiden Hale at the 5, Mike Maurer at the 6, Zach McIsaac at the 7. Kenneth Drake will line up at the 8, Dylan Hyde 9, and Joel Navarro walking off the stand.
Hello, everybody, and we're back. A-Main practice for all the divisions is done, and we're ready to roll here with race number 34. Got a lot of racing to do yet tonight. Sportsman Electric B Main coming up. Hi, Chris. I'm back.
What number? 10 is Joel Navarro. He walked off the stand, so we'll leave that.
Who's all with me? Clayton's there. Chris is there. Nicholas is there.
On top, and then if that's Christopher Gridiron, you got to be down a little bit farther back.
What all we got? There, Damon. How are you?
No, not side by side. You got to go single file. There we go. All right, looks like we are ready to go. No Grace, Joel's not yelling at me, so it doesn't look like he's going to make it. 10 minutes, Sportsman Electric Buggy B Main. Here we go. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers.
Sorry, I had Joel Navarro, one of our good friends here. He's in this race, but he just walked back. Something wrong with his steering servo. Oh, that's unfortunate. Joshua, I don't know what, obviously, normally in qualifying, it's, you lose your best round, but I don't know what they're doing here. But I think it's been pretty good. I haven't heard much for people hooting and hollering for marshals, so I think they've been listening to Jimmy and Kenny really well. No, I didn't bet on the Kentucky Derby. I'd have bet the long shot, though. Copy that, Damon. We're off and running. Race number 34. This is our Sportsman B Main. And get hung up there at the hairpin. Brian, Victor, Coach, Joe, Chris, Jay, Zach, Ken, Aiden, Christopher, Dylan, Mike, Curtis, and unfortunately Joel Navarro not making a call on this one. Something going wrong with his servo, unfortunately. I hate when that happens. What's up, Bobby? How are you? All right, we got Brian out front leading the way. Brian swinging out back to the front. Him and Coach down the straightaway. Followed by Brian Eider, then Victor Bay. No, Tyler will be back, Bobby. Brian leading away, followed by Coach, followed by Brian J. Smoker, a bump-up driver. Started in the C now. Brian, Jay, now Jay up to that 2 spot. It's Brian, followed by Jay and Coach. Follow these guys along. That long right-hander now up to the roller and the double. It's Jay now working his way to the point. Through the whoops they go. Brian second, followed by Coach and Brian. Oh, trouble coming out of the whoops. Marshall was right on it. Top 2 get the bump. Now it's serious because we go from the B to the A now. Smoker and Sweeney. Coach. Brian Eider, followed by Victor and Dylan. Gap right now, 4 seconds for Jay. All trouble there. Down to 4 minutes to go. 6 down, 4 to go. Jay still out front, stretching out that lead, but the battle for the 2 spot. Coach right now got a solid hold of that over Dylan. 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
7 down, 3 to go. 7 down, 3 to go.
Joel didn't make it. Servo. He's back.
Back. Howdy doody.
Howdy.
All right, the next race up is one that I am excited about.
It is. You are?
Yep.
Intermediate B.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited about this one. Jay and Coach bumping up to the A.
Be pretty sweet.
Jay trying to do the double bump. Up in Green Bay, probably from, you don't get much.
Oh, no. Smoker.
Marshall, right, he fell right on his buttocks.
And then he dropped the car.
Oh, Jay. Wrong ratio.
Yeah, the car had the wrong ratio.
Oh, my.
So Coach out front, Dylan in the 2 spot now.
Big break here for Dylan. He was 12 seconds back from Coach out of that bump up. But, hey, you just got to be at the right place at the right time. Dylan making it happen.
30 seconds left.
Rushing it.
20 seconds to go. Coach, Dylan, Brian, Chris, Victor. I'm sure Jay's going to work on his ratio here at the end of this one.
Yeah, I would assume he's done. Well, no, he's probably got truck.
He's got, I think he's on Nitro. Time has expired. They're going to race to the line here, finish the lap they are on. We are winded down here in this one. Coach and Dylan going to take this one. Brian Eder just falling about 5 seconds short. 3.8 to be exact, as he made up a second.
Bummer.
Tough luck there for Brian, but good job from Coach and Dylan. Dylan never giving up. We got race 34 coming up. Tough luck, Joel.
Sorry, Joel.
I think Tyler sabotaged your car.
I did.
Coach, you should be at the floor, but we'll put the young buck up there. Aiden, yeah, he's younger. Aiden, go to the floor. And then the 3 up top, Victor Bay up top by the back straight. Victor Bay. Hustle back out, Marshals, hustle back out. We gotta keep this thing moving. So it looks like the only one we're missing is Victor Bay and the 11 of Joe Ramirez. Joe Ramirez to the 11.
All right, so race 35, Intermediate Electric Buggy B Main. We've got Fishback, Watlet, Wilson, Winstad, Kimbrick, Espinel, Meyerson, Margiota, Roxbury, Tung, Baki, Martinez, Ibarra, Christian, and Sean Miller.
You said you were excited about this one.
Yep. Helped Reggie work on his car a little bit during the A Main warm-ups. So he had the 40-plus A Main warm-up, so he used it to try to get ready for this.
What car does he run?
Mugen car.
Ah, okay. Where is he based out of now?
Close to Austin, like a little north of Austin.
That's right.
Yeah.
You said he moved to Texas, wanted to be closer to you.
Yep.
You and him are tight?
Tight. I've always got some time for Reggie.
I really had a nice conversation with him the other morning. It was cool.
Nice.
Yeah. You can tell he really loves this hobby.
Yeah, absolutely.
Does he travel with somebody to be his mechanic, or
no?
He just
picks
here. Up one's a friend or something like that?
Yeah, he's got buddies and stuff.
Sure.
I think he's just here by himself, though.
Yeah? I'm sure. What is Adam or Ryan or one of the guys pit for him?
No, I think one of the TNR crew is pitting for him.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I don't actually know.
What?
What?
You don't know?
I don't.
Come on, you're the plethora of information. You're the statistician. You're the know-all.
I don't know, man. I was just paying attention for E-Buggy.
Chris Hampton. I was fixing to answer your question. What was I going to? Here we go. Oh, sorry, Chris. Yes. So it snows. It gets cold in November. Usually not a lot of snow. Mid-December through March. Although, April, we still had snow kind of up north. So January, February, March are like the 3 worst months.
All right.
Green Bay's about 2 hours north of Milwaukee, where I'm from. But
this one getting underway.
Here we go. You think Reggie's got it? Got the skills to pay the bills, work his way up?
I don't know, man. He's pretty buried off the start.
Chipping a chair?
We shall see. Looks like he got a little bit caught up already. So,
which one's his car?
Oh, Kayla Espinel having a little trouble.
Don't say the 10
car. It's going to be hard to tell. I'll let you know when I see it. Oh, he actually has made up a couple of spots.
Carnage. That Marshall, A for effort, no fear.
Oh, goodness.
Is that him in the berm?
He's onto the straight. He's the first in line onto the straight.
Okay, Reggie up a couple.
There's 3 pink cars in the row, and he's
how about
the first
Buddy
one.
moving up here, the bump-up driver?
Reggie's the first of these pink cars in the line. Ooh, somebody getting our second place driver getting stuck, Dale. There's our Absolute Hobbies jump cam.
Nice pass going through the whoops from that pink and white car.
That's my man.
There, Reggie.
Up to the 5.
Boom. That was a nice line to the inside. All right, no mistakes. Just be smooth. Take it one at a time.
Got the hot lap of the race so far.
Sliding around. Being challenged by that driver behind.
Nice.
Car looks good.
Yeah.
Whoa. Good patience there. Oh, again. Oh, now he drifted to the outside.
Yeah.
Oh. Got to be patient here. Don't get hung up in these.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Don't get stuck right there either.
There's one.
Nice. That was Meyerson. He just got by.
Oh, Justin, he's in Agadas this weekend. He's a top driver and just hasn't raced in 7 months, he said, and just not feeling. Oh.
Rocco making a little mistake.
Yeah, Reggie chipping away.
Oh, that's Justin.
Yeah, I was going to say Justin's usually red, white, and gold.
That's
it looks like he's right in front of him.
Kimber that he got by. They have very similar paint jobs. Hot lap now. Our buddy Ethan Martinez down in the 10 spot.
Attaboy, Ethan. I got to find him because he's just itching to be interviewed.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, every time he walks by, he's like, oh, man, what a battle we got here. Justin battling with Reggie. Reggie looking to the outside.
Dude, whoever's leading this race is gone. Jimmy Fishback.
Yeah, he's way up there.
Checked out.
Gone. Oh. Good patience there by Reggie. Reggie going to get him here.
Nice.
Oh, what a pass there from Reggie.
Oh, he drifted outside. outside.
Good checkup from Justin.
To my man all the way up to the 2 spot.
And you doubted him.
I don't know. That's a tough
From
order.
the 8?
From the 10.
From the 10, rather? Oh, Justin ain't letting him go, though.
No.
Justin not going to, He's dogging him. Where's he going to try it? Oh, good.
Oh, no.
Oh.
There's Katie.
Reggie again over the top. All right, let's see if he can refocus. He didn't lose that much time.
No, he didn't. Back to the 4 spot. He's already driving harder now. It's tough when you get into the bump spot and then you settle and then you start slowing down.
Yep. Just drop into that big crevasse that's there. Yeah, you stood in that when we did the track walk. Oh, stuck the landing. Closed the door.
Ooh.
Oh. All right, Reggie. Is that Katie behind him?
Yeah. Wow, Katie's got some speed into the whoops.
She carried it. She almost pulled it off.
Almost.
All right, now let's see if Reggie can put his head down. Reel in Justin. There's Justin. There's Rocco. Here comes Reggie.
So Meyerson holding on right now. Fishback just absolutely gone.
One.
So Reggie's starting to pull back up on Rocco a little bit.
Jimmy, Justin, Rocco, Reggie.
Jimmy with a mistake on the last lap. He lost a couple of seconds. Still like plenty ahead of these guys though.
A Main on the line. Oh, smart driving there. Up, up, up. What it's going to take. Put the pressure on. Justin.
Oh, Justin made a mistake.
Now Reggie, just sit back. Let these guys go for a little bit. There you go. Whoop. How you doing? Keep it moving. Going to try the inside again.
Got to get him to stop bleeding out on the whoops. Onto the straightaway. Our battle for the 2 spot.
Justin opens the door. Rocco can't capitalize. Reggie showing great patience there.
Oh. Got plenty of time, too. 4 minutes left.
He does.
Fishback with some mistakes starting to creep in.
Thinking Rocco's going to catch a corner here. Trying to keep the door closed on Reggie.
Oh.
Myerson looking strong.
Hey, he's holding on.
He is.
Fishback not too far in front of these guys either.
Fishback was 5 seconds last time by. See him coming into view right now. There he is.
Oh, Rocco making a mistake.
There it is.
He called it. Catching a corner.
Reggie. Now he got Justin in front of him. The battle here, 2 and 3.
Ooh, on the straight.
3 minutes to go. You got to start pushing.
Oh,
Justin opens the
Myerson.
door. Oh, you can see him.
Whoa.
Tuck underneath. Good patience, Reggie. Man, great fight here. He's showing good restraint. Not forcing a pass. Square up here, got the triple. All right. Back under control. Myerson again, dodging another attempt from Reggie. 2:30.
Caleb Ibarra starting to catch up to these guys too. A lot of these guys, local Texas guys now.
Reggie opens the door a little bit.
Oh, I didn't know if he was going to make it all the way up the hill. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
man, big time close.
Oh.
Double out. Oh, man. Now it's a dogfight, Tyler.
Yeah.
2 minutes. You got a full send, right?
Yeah. You're getting there.
He's got to get by him in the next 30 seconds to have any chance. Unless Justin gets it wrong.
Unless he does what I did.
Here's the Tyler corner.
Yeah, right.
Whoa, 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 there it was.
Nice. Oh.
Oh.
They both caught up to Myerson a little bit this lap.
Did you do it? Oh. Gonna get some head of steam? Nope. Minute 15. Oh, man. What a race. How about Justin Myerson? Give him props. He's held on.
Hanging on.
Moto whips. Traffic gets wide. Oh, Justin over the door. Now he's in a heap of traffic here. Oh, that guy in front.
That's Miss Katie.
Oh, Katie. Now we got a race. Traffic and all three right there at the line. 40. Now maybe it's going to be close for one more lap.
It is going to be really close.
He hit the line maybe with 1 second to spare. Katie giving him room. All right, Justin Can he keep the door closed? Rocco right there. Are these guys going to get together? And is Reggie going to take advantage? Reggie's going to have a look to the inside. Nothing there. We know Reggie's going big. Reggie's got to have the line here. Oh, no. Oh, Justin goes wide. Rocco goes by. 7 seconds. Maybe one more lap.
Yep,
they had a good lap here. Come on, Reggie, get to the line. All right, we're going to have a race. Here we go. Rocco now in a bump up. Oh, a nice line there from Justin. Can Reggie get close enough to jump these guys going up the hill? Oh, good line, a little huckabuck. Oh, mistake. These guys are going to get together. Justin, there it is. An opening for Reggie. Reggie going to go over the top. Jonas jumping to the inside. Reggie's got his whoop line there. The door is open. Reggie throws it. He's going to go inside, outside. There it is. Motocross pass to the line. Oh, man. Good run. Rocco hangs on.
That was close.
Oh, my. High five, smiles. Good run for Ethan Martinez. Good run there. There's Reggie.
There's Rocco.
Yeah, Rocco, Justin.
Not
Justin ain't
stoked.
smiling, no. Man, that was a good run. Justin,
that
man.
was a good one.
He held him off the entire race. Very good. Awesome, awesome race. I love it.
That was a good one.
Doesn't matter what main it is. Z main to A main. If you can have it finish like that, that's outstanding. In the parking lot. That was race 35. What do we got? How many more are left?
Until E-Buggy?
No, I'm just.
Oh, until we're done?
Yeah. 10. Good run from Reggie. Very patient. Tried to make it, wait for things to happen.
Dang it.
I guess you should have mechanicked a little harder.
I know.
I ain't going to lie, though, Tyler. The more I'm doing these races, DNC, this one, P&B. Scotty wants a 8 scale. I think I could run into B in 40 plus.
So.
Oh, here it comes. He's thinking of thoughts here.
I mean this with full offense.
With full offense, that's awesome.
I'm hearing a lot of talk from a man who has said the same thing at the last 4 races we've gone to and still doesn't have an E-Buggy.
Oh, my. Hey, BT, they're picking on me, bro.
BT, we can't get the man an E-Buggy. Like, there's not one on Earth for Scotty. Nowhere.
Think the boss man would let both of us race, though? I don't know.
It's one of those things where if
maybe we don't tell him.
You don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to.
You know, if we don't tell him.
Yeah.
I tell a producer.
Yeah.
I just tell him
fine.
I'm taking a break.
Yeah.
I'll sign up under DP Cooper. Boom.
Just make sure you don't sign up under your own name and then somebody else's name and try to run 2 different
categories. Who was the jabroni that did that?
We'll just let it go.
Okay, yeah. And then he played stupid like, what? I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you do that. But yeah, Eric will never figure it out.
I think Eric would be fine with it. It's not like we were going to race at the same time.
We just don't tell Brandon.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Oh, but I might enter the premier class. Man.
Beat it. Let's say fastest lap time gets to run the premier class.
Dude, I couldn't beat you on my best day. I know that.
So we'll put you in the 40 plus.
There, yeah, that's the 40 plus, exactly.
We could put you in 40 plus and intermediate.
I don't even want to run too much, though.
Yeah,
I'm
but
only here to do a job, you know.
But at the same time, you're only running, like at an event like this, you're only running 3 days. The other 2 days, you're not doing anything.
Go over and tell Saxton. We're going to make it happen?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're going to.
Yeah.
Dude, my battery will barely get charged. They got enough on their plate to worry about.
No, they're not busy over there.
Oh, yeah.
Their team's small.
All right, here we go. B Main 40 plus. See, this will be me right here. How you doing? Keep it moving.
Miss Rhonda Drake in this one.
All right, bump it up.
The rondest of Drakes.
Oh, no, 40 plus. She won Open last year, though.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, there's races at Clark, 17th through the 19th.
Oh, and she makes a mistake.
Ah.
But so does the leader. Almost takes out the marshal. Let's move Jeff Gee to the 2 spot. Oh, Anthony Hoarth. We have another classic Hoarth and Drake battle. We got one earlier, didn't we?
I think so, yeah.
In intermediate C main.
All right, here we go. See if Rhonda's going to be patient, like Reggie, kind of just stalk. Oh, there's one. She tried to go to the right lane, but
that was Eddie Lorette, one of our TQs from Nitro Challenge in the 40-plus class, making a big old mistake.
Rhonda taking it inside lane. Looked good.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm just saying.
That was Tebow's line. Tebow knew to take that line because of me. I'm just kidding.
All right, top 2 battle. Top 2 go, rather. Top 3 battling. Jeff, Anthony, and Rhonda. Shane right behind. So top 4 broken away from the field. Anthony, Jeff, Rhonda, Shane.
Katie just posted a photo of the crevasse at the end of the...
In that corner?
Yeah.
Yeah, you stepped in?
Yeah, because she had our buddy Ethan Martinez standing in the hole.
Anthony, Jeff, Rhonda. Whoa. Randy had a bit of a look. They come down the straightaway. A little Papa Wheelie.
Got the pleasure of pitting pretty close to Jeff at the TNR race at SCRC when that place was open. He and his wife are super nice.
Oh, Rhonda. She had a good look going into that crevasse. Oh. Move, slide it around. Good save. I went and told her and Adam when they were in post-tech after the race that they had a 5.3 second pit stop, and that was pro-level pit stop right there.
He said, why are you even questioning this?
No, they were
Do you
smiling.
know who I am?
Oh.
Do you even know who I am?
Yeah, do you know who
That's
I
what
am?
he should have told you.
Oh, I'm a big Adam Drake fan. Known
Me
him for
too.
a long time, but goes back in Manufacturers Cup when he came to the Philippines for the Philippine Masters. The amount of help from this he did, it was just, yeah, class act. Big fan.
He's always showed me a lot of respect as a driver, even when some other guys haven't. I definitely haven't been the type of established name that he wants to be battling with, but when he does, he always treats me with respect. Oh, is that Hoarth? I think that was Hoarth.
Marshall is moving.
Yep, that was our leader.
Oh, boy.
So Jeff to the 1 spot, Rhonda to the 2 now, and they're pretty checked out at this point.
Oh, Jeff got sideways. Go, Rhonda. That it wasn't her fault.
Oh, good Marshall.
Good Marshall. Wow. That was A+.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to grab Rhonda and unseat her from on top of him. But
whoa! Good run,
nice
Jeff.
pass. Be patient, Rhonda. Whoop.
That was a really good horn noise.
Oh, thank you. My dad was a truck driver.
Nice. Yeah, they're definitely not patching the hole today. They will patch it tonight.
Yeah, tonight, yeah. They'll zoom groom it.
Zoom groom it.
Had a couple guys use that term.
Yeah, it's a good
Mayfield
term.
used it. You used it.
Cav.
Cav used it. Yep. How far back is Anthony? 3 seconds. You can see it in frame.
I think he's going to be a little closer this time by. Let's see.
Whoa. 10 minutes to go.
Nope, I was wrong. No, I was right. He's 2 seconds back
right
now.
there. All right, Rhonda dogging him right now. Oh. Good patience.
Oh.
Rhonda a little bit crossed up at the end of the straightaway.
Is the Truggy Main on this stream or is it on the stream before this one?
The Truggy?
Yeah.
It's on this one.
Okay, so the Truggy Main will be on this stream earlier. I don't know
Yes.
what time, but earlier.
Isn't that right, Eric?
Right.
We started the stream before the A.
Sounds about right.
I love the confidence in our producer's son. Oh, little contact there as he went wide. Rhonda going to go to the front. Oh, they got to pile up in the back. Rhonda Drake to the front. Two bump up, GRC.
Huh?
Rhonda, Anthony, Jeff, Shane, Tobin, Eddie, Steven, Eric, Big Sean, Scott, Santos, Carrie, Kevin, Nick, and Ron Reed not making a call on this one. No, Damon, thank goodness. It is on this stream that's just been confirmed. All right, we got Rhonda, Anthony. All right, pit stops now. Stephen Best in. Ooh, this is a long stop. 9 seconds. Oh, Rhonda rolls it over. No, don't grab like that, Marshall. Oh, my goodness.
Also, like, maybe pay attention when you throw it.
All right, Rhonda's got to keep her composure here.
She's still ahead of Jeff. Anthony back to the lead.
I'm just going out on a limb. I think I know who's going to win pit stop.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, I think I could probably make that guess also.
Oh, you got it wrong. Rhonda the front. That's racing deal there. That was just bad luck. Rhonda got jammed up. Jeff into the back. 2 trucks going to go by.
At this point, I'm just making noises when everything's happening. Like,
I think Adam's got to bring Rhonda in this lap just to get her out of this mess. You think? Oh,
yeah.
no. Got to now. Oh, boy. What a mess now. She's staying out. Rhonda's like, it's my engine. I'm going 10.
Yeah, beat it. Beat it, husband. I do what I want.
She's really still not that far back. She's right there.
Yeah, she's good.
Oh, Arlena rolls it. Reggie's on it. Good marshal in there. Rhonda's still in third.
I think she's in second.
I think this is third.
Well, I think Jeff may have gone to the pits.
I'm thinking there's 3 cars here.
Yeah, but that's not Jeff Gee in the 2. That's Santos. Santos is in 10th.
Got it.
Whoa.
All right, Rhonda's in. Adam, look at that. No sense of urgency, down and away. How you doing? Keep it moving.
5-4.
Whoop-bam. That's faster than her C-Main. That was a 5.5. Oh, no, 5.3 it was. You were right. I was wrong.
What was that?
Oh, yeah. It's rare. I understand. Kevin is fishing. I think we got 3 hours, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think we got like 3.5 hours left. All right, Rhonda sideways at the line here in second. Where's Jeff? Jeff just across the line, so 2.9. Jeff should be coming into view in that yellow. Yep. Well, we got a flame out right in front of Rhonda. Oh, no.
Monster truck.
Got through it, but Jeff closes in. Cost her a little bit. 5:20 to go.
Ripping through the woods.
Anthony, Rhonda, Jeff, Shane, Eddie, Big Sean. Five minutes to go. Oh, man, Perry, if Rhonda can bump up here. Well, this is 40. This is a different division, but still. Wonder how she did in intermediate truck.
Who, Rhonda?
Yeah.
She bumped. So she'll be in the intermediate B.
Oh, okay. No,
right?
You're right. Yeah, she started third in this one. You are correct, sir. Jeff gotten by, so this is the battle here for the bump up spot.
It's really hard when you bleed out towards the outside on the straightaway, like next to the driver.
You lose your truck?
Yeah, you can't see it, anything. Yeah. It's really scary. You kind of just hold it wide open and hope for the best.
Oh.
Hoarth is not that far in front of these guys, too. Or guy and gal. Whoa. Instant replay. Live Race Media instant replay. What do we got?
Over the top.
Yacht.
Ron's like, Well, she might have said something more colorful than but. All right, here she goes. A little touch of the pipe there. Oh, mistake from Jeff. Oh, let's see what he does.
Oh, the Marshall got him.
Good Marshall. He did right.
That was Rocco.
Put him back where you crash. Oh, and Jeff getting hung up again.
Oh, that's a big old bummer.
Oh, no, that's never good.
That's a big old bummer.
Oh, tough luck for Jeff.
So Hoarth getting his revenge this time on Rhonda. Now they're going to be 1 for 1 with one run to break the tie.
Boom.
If they get the bumps here.
3:15 to go. Gap 3 seconds. See Anthony just coming in and out of frame in the white. Pink and black of Rhonda.
Eddie Lorette's back to the 3 spot. He's 4 seconds.
Oh, right upside down.
No.
That's once.
That might be Lorette that just went by.
Was.
Oh, gotta pay attention, buddy. Oh my God.
Really, buddy. That might be too hard to overcome because Eddie just went by when he was upside down.
Eddie was a lot closer than he was the lap before.
Man. Tough luck for Rhonda. Rhonda down to 5th.
Use 2 hands.
Going on a limb and thinking she's not really happy.
No. He's even got a Mugen Seiki team shirt on. Come on, team player.
He was very lackadaisical. Just pick it up, throw it down. So it is Anthony, Eddie, Shane 3, Jeff and Rhonda. Yeah, that was painful, Rick. Anthony across the line. He had a 3.5-second lead on Eddie. Minute 30 to go.
Eddie's on a rip right now, though. He's going quick.
Shane, then Jeff. Now Rhonda to the 4. Rhonda 6 seconds out of the bump. Our leader up the hill. Rhonda just coming in at the bottom of your frame. Our leader way wide. Good save, though, coming in and out of the whoops.
Ooh, stretching.
Rhonda going into the whoops there. Back to the front, that we say with Anthony. Eddie second. How about Shane? Shane 4.5 seconds back. Eddie across the line. 3rd spot across the line Now, Rhonda to the third. Rhonda 6 seconds back.
They are coming into a bunch of traffic.
A lot of traffic, so you're saying there's a chance. There's Rhonda. It's our leader. Second spot about a half a straightaway back. Now even closer. There's Eddie. And a whole heap of traffic. How it plays out. There's Anthony. There's Eddie. 20 seconds to go. Final lap. They need to keep it clean here in traffic. Oh, this is stressful. Oh, whoa, man. Good recovery.
That just lets Lorette move out
right,
to the
but
lead.
Anthony's still in second.
Yeah, he's still Gucci. Looks like we're on a crash, too.
Oh, nice line there from Anthony. All right, that's how it's going to finish. Eddie going to go 1, Anthony 2. Rhonda, Shane, and Stephen Bess.
Not stoked.
No. Not stoked.
There's Kevin.
Here's Kevin. All right, so Rhonda not making it to the show in 40 plus. Eddie, though, and Anthony making it the big show. Nice.
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 All right, so transferring to the A main in 40 over Nitro truck. We are putting water down. We are putting water down. Need some help on the right side. Got 2 other hoses. Need a little help with. So moving on to that A main in 40 over truck. That'll be race number 42. Starting 14 will be Eddie Lorette, and starting 15 will be Anthony Hobart.
Did Jeff make it in? Nope. Unfortunately, he did not.
Up next, race number 37. SPT Nitro Truck. B Main.
Grab that hose on the right side, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Up next will be our Sportsman Nitro Truck B Main. My marshals be Anthony on 1, Eddie on 2. I need the top 3 for that last one to tech, please. That's going to be Lorette, Howarth, and Bess. Lorette, Howarth, and Bess. Need those cars to tech, please. So, Anthony going to be on 1, Eddie on cone 2, Rhonda on 3, Jeff G will be on 4. Ron Reed, no show. So, Eric Deschamps going to put
How many
you onto
from?
number 5,
Okay,
please.
2 bumps for all the mains. 2 bumps.
Thank you, sir. Token Hammock will be on 6. Nick will be 7. Big Sean on 8. Shane Brickshot will be on 9. Santos will be on cone 10. Stephen Best cone 11. Scotty Gruber cone 12. Charlie Brown on cone 13. And Kevin Sharp will be on cone 15.
Throwing a little water down. Get ready for race 37.
Sportsman Nitro Truck. B Main event.
Number 9 up top, Shane Brickshot. Number 8 is Big Sean. Number 7, Nick Vanderpool. Need all those still covered.
Rob the Mouth Milan says, Tyler, how'd you do today? I was busy racing.
Not bad. 3rd in the sea of E-Buggy and 8th in the sea of truck. Better than I started in both classes.
So that's a positive.
Yeah.
You were right there, though, for the bump.
Yeah. We're not out there setting land speed records, but we also don't suck, so.
Damon, during that race, you cannot switch cars. You can, like in qualifying round 1, you could use one car. Qualifying 2, you could run a different car. In your main, if you start in the C main, you could run one car. You could run a different one in the B. It's just at your transponder, which is what keeps score. We have to make sure that you have that number registered with the race director. Rudy Rosales, how you doing, Rudy? No, you don't get penalized for a bad Marshall Coleman. It is a rough track, but everybody knows that coming here for the last 4 years, because the dirt is not made at all for what we are putting through it. It's made for horses, cattle, equine kind of arena.
Oh, we got a rogue UPS worker on the front straightaway.
Is that the clip?
That would be the clip. Seasonal worker. Forgot about that part.
All right, we're getting ready for race number 37. Hello to everybody watching from around the world. It is good to have you enjoying the show. Austin Powers, welcome to the show. Good to have you watching. IN, good to have you watching. Hope you're enjoying the show. Rudy Rosales, good to have you. Coming to you live from Las Vegas. Race number 37. All right, looks like they're getting a call to fill them up, put some fuel in them. There's Sean's sexy legs. Part of the dirt crew here. Track builder, race director, announcer. Oh, there's a nice shot. Look at that. Custom Las Vegas. All right, here we go. B Main, Sportsman Nitro. Let's see what kind of start we got here for the Sportsman. Matthew Parsi from Australia. Good to have you following along.
It's a little moist out there.
A little bit. But same for everybody. Now it's in the mains. Oh, our leader getting it all kinds of wrong. Robert getting it wrong a couple times, going up the big step up. You're playing Minecraft instead of watching the race? Come on, Josh.
Come on.
I bet you ain't got 1,000 hours?
13,000 hours on Fork Knife. Like Andrew
Fortnite or
Kaufman.
Minecraft?
Fortnite.
Oh, I thought you said Minecraft.
That's all the same.
Yes, that's kind of nickname. He rolls with it. Great guy. Like I said, race director, announcer, track builder, just positive guy all the way around.
Hey, he's
Part
awesome.
of the JBR crew.
Oh my goodness, this is a cluster. Some dude just crossed the track and didn't wait. I want to know who it is.
Who was it?
Victor Bay. Good job, Victor. Crushing it.
Eric Morrison, Victor Bay, Mark, and Dustin. Good start from Dustin, 11 of the 4. Cheryl from Las Palmas RC Track in Ensenada, Mexico. Thanks for joining us. What do you think that step up? It's got to be 8 foot? No, more than that from the ground. Yeah, if you stand, it's got to be more than 8 feet high, do you think?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, look at that.
He's
There's
6 foot.
Bago right there.
Yeah, I guess 6 foot. It's probably 6 or 7 feet. Matt Ibaj from Ontario, Canada. How's everything in Canada? Eh?
Hey.
Good to have you following along. Marshall making it happen out there. Eric, Mark, Dustin, and Victor.
Bay.
15-minute final. We're getting 1 pit stop. Oh, yeah, Josh, you can multitask.
Sure.
Tyler's really good at that. He'll be talking, writing reports, gluing tires, all of it. Oh, nice pass coming into that triple using a berm. Oh, that was a sweet move right there.
There's our
Dustin
battle.
Metz.
Yeah, that's our battle for the 2. Jermaine's dad, Mark, and Dustin Metz.
Rudy, I doubt there's anything after. When they shut down, it's time to go CP. Jimmy and Kenny Brock, they're exhausted.
No, there's not going to be a high jump contest.
No. There's going to be a jump contest, how quick you can jump into your bed.
Yeah. Jump out of this pit room. We're about to way over 40-plus marshalling time. Question for me from Joshua. Do I actually work on my car while commentating? Nope, I do not. Nope. Basically, my dad's out there to clean everything, and he's only allowed to do clutches beyond that, really.
Only allowed to clutch it? You won't let him build your gear diffs?
No. Yeah, so just clutches for him, so engine work. And then anything that I break, you tend to let me have some time to fix. And then any setup changes that I want to make or anything like that, I typically do before the day starts or after the day's over. But I haven't made any setup changes since Wednesday, which is also like the practice day where you make most of your changes. We're never commentating, so
right, exactly.
I get all that work done on that day. But yeah, then I glue tires while I'm in here.
Robert Sorgin, how are you? More people signing in. What's up, Rob? Perry G, how are you? Who else we missed? Trip Jones, haven't seen you. How you doing, Trip? Good to have you follow along. Ian, how are you? Good to have you follow along. Jay Riggs, lots of people checking us out. We got race 37 here. Main day number 1. Ooh, a track cut, and then he went backwards. Ooh.
Ooh.
Dustin, Eric, Mark.
Big oof in the chat.
9:35 left to go in this one. We expect pit stops coming up at the 7.5 minute mark. Dustin across the line. Here comes second spot, Eric across the line, waiting for Mark. Dylan Hyde now moving up. Jimmy Fish back to third. Zach going to 5. Mark going to 6. Christopher Washington, how are you?
Intermediate Nitro truck coming up next.
Got 9 minutes, 9 to go.
Ooh, we got some trouble in the lip section, and they're just driving around in circles. Marshall's staring at him.
Dustin, Eric, Dylan, Jimmy, Zach.
We've got a Fishback the third in this one, and
we had a
Fishback the
Fishback
fourth in the next one.
In the next one, right.
And he was also in the last one, like you were saying.
Dustin, Jimmy, and Zach. Dustin from the 11. Great run going on.
Oh.
Rut row.
Big old crash.
Marshall trying to. No, don't pick it up on this side. There's tires there. There's a wing.
Yeah, tires work great for that. They even spin.
Chris Johnson, any kind of dirt, black dirt, you just, the less amount of sand, the better. The more clay, the harder it is to rebuild it and build it.
More sand you have, the more likely it is to wash away. So there's kind of two different parts to that.
Correct. Yeah, RC Tracks Las Vegas, that was an unfortunate, what was it, the day after the Worlds? Cologne.
Yeah, the month or day, yeah, something like that.
And that was a spot right by the airport and everything. It was cool.
Never did well at that track.
You never did? All right, pit stop's coming on. All right, Eric coming in. Took over second while he came into the fuel swap. Here's the TNR pit lane camera. Oh, that one almost got our camera.
Nice.
One of them's going to get our camera, I'm thinking, by the end of the weekend. Zach, Eric, Mark, and Victor.
Oh.
Rut row.
Trouble for Mr. Mark.
Somebody said the track is still there, Don?
Yeah, most of it's there. A lot of the pipe's gone, but the track itself is still there. Driver stand's there and everything.
I don't know. How do you keep a track going in the heart of Las Vegas?
Yeah, yeah. I don't think their club racing scene here is all that strong.
No, I know it's not. And you can only do it at night. Now you can do it like on a Saturday afternoon when it's 122 out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sign me up for that.
Mark me down for that one, player.
Mark, Zach, Eric, Dustin. At least when we race outside of Wisconsin in the winter, when it's 30 degrees, we can put a coat on.
Yeah. You can't take your skin off.
Zach down to the front. Mark, Dustin. Pretty close, 1.8 seconds.
Oh, Mark trying to get around, flipped himself over. Whoa.
Shout out to Dennis from Lake Park RC in Tampa.
How's it going?
5 minutes to go.
I'm not putting a steel flywheel on my car here. I'm not putting composite shoes on my car here either.
Greg West, how you doing? Lady D-Bach, Rick Hobson, Jeremiah Kissinger. Sorry I missed you guys.
The only car I ever ran a steel flywheel on that didn't suck was the Losi cars. The 3.0 and 4.0. You ever ran a steel flywheel before?
No.
You know why you ran a steel flywheel?
No, but I'm sure you told me.
Well, it's a lot heavier than an aluminum flywheel.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Okay. So really it just lugs everything down.
Okay.
Makes acceleration a little bit slower so you have less wheel spin.
Okay. That would be a good thing here, wouldn't it?
You would think so, but like most cars just get so bogged down with one of those on.
Okay.
It just doesn't
make the engine work drastically harder?
Yeah, pretty much. You're just using a lot more throttle to get the same effect.
Shout out to Joshua Vicadomini, our 40-plus Motorama champion. What's up, Josh?
Yeah, of course Scotty knows what a flywheel is. He and Sarah raced Nitro.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I can build a clutch.
Nice.
I don't know how to keep the banjo tight on the engine for my daughter when she was TQ at the RC Pro Series finals in Arlington, Texas.
Still, though, like, that's such a weird thing.
Man, it still breaks my heart. My daughter dominated intermediate there.
Yeah.
She was I don't know, 14, 15 years old. Some chick from Wisconsin rolls up. First round of qualifying. She
Pretty
TQ'd.
rad. Pretty rad.
She came down upstairs and said, sure, you're TQ. Like, what?
On the Techno car, when we use try to use carbon shoes on the clutch, it just doesn't have good clutch engagement at all. It just blows through the shoes.
3 minutes to go. Eric, Mark, and Zach.
We use full aluminum.
Aluminium. Eric, Mark, Zach. Joshua, okay, I'll check it here after this race. Joshua tagged me in a Facebook. Oh, there it is. Notification. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That can be scary. This page not found. Eric, Mark, Zach.
So Mark holding on. Eric across the line just did a donut, I think. So Mark's probably going to move out to the lead here. And then, and then get stuck in the pipe.
It's Eric, Mark, Zach, Dustin here. We got 1:45 to go. We're down 1:20 to go. 6 seconds back is Zach. Hey, that kind of rhymed. I like that.
6 seconds back is Zach.
Yep. 1:10 to go. Joshua, that's dialed. Looking good, buddy.
Nice.
Big screen TV got us wired in. Eric and Mark looking to bump up to the big show, but here comes Zach. Mark having tough time. Last time by, they were really close. Zach down to the 2 spot. Where's Robinson? Robinson still not there. Not there. Still waiting. Oh, no. Mark Robinson from the bump up spot.
Ooh.
A 47-second lap. Oh,
no.
I hate when that happens. Zach was 6 seconds back. Now he's 17 seconds away from the A main.
Our leader has black wheels.
Not a fan of
No,
black.
he doesn't. This is our second place driver.
That's Zach. Where's Dustin?
Oh,
No,
Dustin's not going to make it.
not going to do it. Zach can take as long as he wants. He's going to the A main. Joshua, no, I do not call the Snowbirds race.
So now he's got a chip and a chair in the big game.
Got it.
Nice.
Eric and Zach bumping their way up to the big show. Oh, Josh Lynn says black wheels for the win.
I don't even think that those get a statistic.
I was just going to say on the whole, white wheels, yellow wheels, I don't even know if they're in the data.
There's no aggregate.
None. Because the only place that sold them before was what, OFNA?
DE, maybe?
The DE might sell them, yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, there's the chops right there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, look at the chops. There
Love
you
to
go.
see it.
See?
Oh, yeah. We got
Yeah.
thumbs
Oh,
up.
there he's got the chop.
Nice.
I told him he was famous
He's
yesterday.
got fast mats. I don't even know what that
I
is.
don't know. He got the chops going. Saltwater Octane, thank you very much. This is a kind of big race because I saw some wheels walking up on this one. I saw Jaden. Oh, yeah. Craig Dickerson, yeah, I'm a big fan of 702. Dwayne and Pat and Oscar and Gus and everybody from 702. Yeah, big fan.
All right, so Marshall's going to be Cackle on 1, Hyde on 2, Morrison 3, Fishback 5, Bodat 6, Kalele 7, the guys at 8, Robinson 9.
We got a request for you to interview one young Ethan Martinez.
Oh, did that come again? He's stoked to get interviewed for sure.
But we got a request from not Ethan for you to interview Ethan.
Somebody else?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure Ethan's talking about it. I'm going to let you do it.
Want to do it? It doesn't mean as much when it comes from me.
Why?
Because he knows me.
Oh,
You're like the guy, you know what I mean?
I'm the guy.
You're the guy.
You're that guy.
Yeah. Oh, the dude with the...
Oh, Aaron
weird,
just posted.
The dude with the weird glasses doesn't have the weird glasses on anymore.
He bailed out on the marshalling.
Did he really? He just
Yeah,
left?
because when I noticed that he was gone, somebody else was there in a red S-Work shirt, I think.
Well, he probably didn't bail out. He probably was subbed.
He got fired.
Yeah.
Jimmy Babcock or Kenny Brosh says, yo, ain't going to cut it with the
Excuse me, sir. Back to him.
Careful, that's where Joey's from. Life Adventure. No, it is not very dusty here. They have an amazing ventilation system.
Yeah, it's actually really nice.
Yeah. Somebody send me a link to the 2008 Manufacturers Cup Monsters A Main. I can't wait to watch that.
Yeah. Yeah.
2008.
You did a good job.
What?
You did a good job.
Thank you.
I didn't actually watch the whole thing when I posted it. I just thought it was cool. I was like trying to move on with my day. I needed some Flashback Friday content. So I watched a couple of minutes. I was like, this is rad. Then I moved on.
Who's your next Talk It Up Tuesday?
I don't know.
Ethan Martinez. Boom.
Maybe.
See, look at that content I give you, bro.
Might do Cap.
You haven't done him yet?
Not in a while.
No? You do Adam or Rhonda yet?
Personally, I don't know. Because obviously over the years of like Garrison and then even Waldron,
Sure.
like they've been done a couple times. But.
Another fast kids we got here. We got Jaden. He's in this race.
Jimmy Fishback.
Mikey B. That'd be a good one.
Mikey B, yeah.
Justin Meyerson, since he's got his motor whips thing, that might be interesting.
Oh, you're talking about, we're not talking about who's going to bump. We're talking about good interviews. Meyerson would be a really good one, actually.
It would.
Good pull. I would actually enjoy that a lot.
Make sure I get story credit. All right. Make sure I get some credit for that.
Okay, yeah.
For the pull. Shout out to Scotty.
Somebody's asking who would win in a beer chugging contest between you and I. And you don't drink, so I think I would win. And
those of you guys that don't know me, I've never, 55 years old, never drank in my life.
Yeah, so all I would have to do is like take a sip and I would win.
Yeah, and I can't stand the taste of beer. I've sipped beer. I had a flute of champagne at Paul Lemieux's wedding. The guys tricked me at a bar after racing one time. I had a Coke. I went into the bathroom, and they flipped it around and put a Captain and Coke were my Coke, and I took a big pull.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. If I was going to drink, it'd be some Captain.
Yeah?
Yeah, so I took a big pull of that, but no, I've never drank in my life.
How mad were you at them?
No, I wasn't. But everybody, there was a dozen people around the table. Everybody was in on it. You know what I mean?
That's
and
funny.
they all kept a straight face. And Mikey was the guy that really did it, and it was funny. But no, I'm not mad.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just didn't know how seriously you kind of took it.
Oh, I take it pretty seriously. That I choose not to drink. And yeah. I had a. Oh, that's the other thing. I was cooking, and my daughter Sarah Ann, they bought a bottle of wine that they liked, a Moscato, and we had it in the refrigerator. And I used it for cooking. I was making the cream sauce and everything, deglazed the pan with this wine.
Uh-huh.
I took a little sip. Oh, yeah. That's pretty good.
Good stuff.
I ain't gonna lie. I've tasted, wine before, sipped it. Ugh. But this, oh yeah.
That was the
That
move.
was good. So, yeah, But now I've not drank so much of my life. I don't know if it's a pride thing or it ain't happening.
Right, yeah. I mean, at this point, what's the point?
Right. I think I'd be an angry drunk.
Really?
I do because, I'm such an outgoing, happy. My glass is always half full in life.
I don't think that.
I'm afraid I'd be an angry drunk.
Yeah.
Have us shotgun a beer? No, I wouldn't. Maybe. No. There you go, Eric. Good for you.
Yeah, good job.
All right, time for Intermediate Nitro B Main. Where's Rhonda? She's 15th. All right, here we go. There's Chris Nelson right next to the camera. All right, little bumping and banging early in this one. So this is the class Rhonda won the B last year.
I'm noticing that this layout's just kind of bringing that out. Like there's lines that just come together a lot.
Yeah.
It's absolutely
Rhonda up 2 spots. Nice start here across the start-finish line. Here we go, 15-minute. It's Jimmy Fishback from the 4. Stephen Beth, Jade, and Ryan. How about Justin Myerson? We were just talking about Mr. Moto Whips. 11-5 on lap 1. Gets them. Rhonda from 15 to 10.
So Fishback and Best trying to break away. Jaden 2 in tow.
Leader a little bit crossed up there in the step up.
Ooh.
Chuck the Truck.
That's Rhonda's truck.
His name's Chuck.
Yeah, the buggy is Mildred.
I never got that number. Never
Really?
heard that before.
Didn't know that?
Nope. I don't get out much.
Yep. Mildred and Chuck. Yep. Sponsor of our broadcast, Chris Nelson, TNR Fuels
Exactly.
out there. He's running double duty. He's got his fifth scale cars with him too.
Jimmy, Steven, Jaden, Ryan, Justin, Camden, Bryce, Jackson, Rhonda, Shane, Mike, Chris, Shelby, and Oliver. Eddie Lorette not making a call in this one. Ooh. Oh, Tim Masterbrook, thank you. Using a little Yoda there. Powerful you are. That's what he did. Jimmy Fishback, Jaden. Attaboy, Jaden. Big
Yes.
Jaden fan.
Stephen Best with some trouble. Oh, Jaden almost not making it there.
Good save. His best lap. Top 2 breaking away a little bit. Camden, Steven trying to get back on the horse. Oh, Justin must have been a missed lap, I'm thinking, from Justin, maybe.
From Mr. Myerson. Yeah, that would be a mislap.
Matt says, if we ever get to Ontario, the beers are good for you, and I'll get sodas.
So Jaden to the lead now. Fishback to the 2. Fishback had a mistake.
Smart driving, though. Look at the patience
wow,
there.
he's being
Well
really
done from
patient.
Jimmy. Big picture.
Jimmy's progressed a lot, too. I don't think he's been racing all that long. Rhonda up to the 7 spot from the 15. Camden up to the 3 spot from the 14. Oh, Fishback looking to the inside. Gets into him a little bit, lets him go. Oh, stuffs it in the pipe. So Camden Lee going to catch up a little bit.
Jaden, Jimmy, Camden. Yeah, Jason Mechanic, that was part of my thing. When I was in the Navy, everybody all drank, so I was there taking care of my shipmates. Many a shipmates I got back to the ship in Asian cities throughout my tour. Jade and Jimmy Camden, Rhonda to the 4.
Ripping.
I talked to her on the first day, talking about last year where she won the B, worked her way all the way through the A, and then won the overall. And she's like, no matter what happens this weekend, I'm good, she says, because that was such an epic weekend last year. But now she's like, C main bumped up, B main up to 3rd, 10 seconds behind Jimmy with 10.5 minutes to go. So you're saying there's a chance.
She's a much better racer than she is at qualifying. I mean, I feel like in the last couple of years we've seen this a lot, where you're just like, oh, Rhonda's kind of off the pace, and then May Day rolls around, it's like, just kidding, like she's fine.
Uh-oh, somebody getting a little shortcut, almost putting it into the skid steer bucket. Bobby Baggs, he's calling it out. Says Rhonda's bumping. It's going to happen. We know she's going to make up a second during the pit stop.
She's 10 seconds back from Fishback right now, though.
There's Fishback. She should be coming into view at the top of the screen. Nope.
No Moss.
All right, there's Jimmy. Rhonda's got a 5-second lead over Bryce Beaver. Nine and a half minutes to go. Rhonda still 10 seconds back. Fishback looking composed, looking smooth. Nine minutes to go. 9 times. $8:40 to go. Jade and Jimmy, Rhonda, Steven, Bryce, and Shane. Here's Jimmy. Follow him across the start-finish line. Oh, Jade having trouble. 38-0. Ooh, Jimmy to the lead.
Jimothy.
Fish back there. Jaden right there.
Rhonda still not across the line yet. She's
Rhonda
losing
looking
more time
way
to
back.
these guys, yeah.
15-4. Our leader's now in a little bit of traffic. All right, there's a TNR pit lane cam.
Wally
in the pit lane there. Measuring it up, getting ready for the fuel stop. Who's he pitting?
Probably Justin.
Oh, yeah, Justin Morrison, yeah. Where is Morrison? He must have flamed if they didn't add the lap to him.
Kenny may not be paying attention either.
Oh, long pit there. Oh, man, they had 2 guys there.
He just, picked it up with one hand. I don't really know. Rhonda and Adam did not race the same car.
No. See pit tank. 6.8 the fastest so far. There's 6.5 from Beaver. All right, Jane's in for fuel.
Rhonda's in.
He had a 5.3 and a 5.4.
5.3.
Again.
Consistency.
Boom.
Casey Peck is like one of the most amazing pit guys because he's one of the most level-headed human beings ever. He's just super calm.
Awesome dude. There's a good stop for Ryan Prince, 6.0. Had him just crushing it with a 5.3. All right, now pit stops. Let's see. Where's Jaden? Where's Rhonda? Whoa. There's Jaden. There's Rhonda.
Wow.
What the? 3.2 seconds. What?
Jaden had a 49 and a 40.
Ruh-roh.
Toinch. Oh. Give it to us.
Don't tease us like that, Eric.
Give us that replay. Pop it on over.
Here we go.
Live Race Media instant replay.
Yeah.
Oh, look, the Marshall throwing him. Oh, my God.
Oh, bro. Oh, this is Hammett.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
my God.
The third Marshall comes. He bails. Third one goes. Oh, Marshall goes down. Oh, my. Oh, my goodness. That was a good instant replay there, boss. Oh, my. So we're back to Jaden and Rhonda.
Thank you, Travis.
Yeah, Trav. All right, Rhonda battling with Stephen Bass. Where's Jaden? Jaden's starting to stretch it out. Let's see. Here's Rhonda across the line. Oh, Jaden said enough of this. I got to go. See you when I see you. 33-7. Hot lap at a race right there for Jaden. Like crushing hot lap. Oh, Bob Scott, you got that. Got a couple fair. No, very good, Josh. 4:40 to go. Man, 3 fails on Marshall. That was unfortunate. Got a Live Race Media instant replay.
Give it to us.
Rhonda. Almost in the bucket.
Oh, wow. That was really close.
Oh.
That was
Stephen
Stephen Bass.
full send. Rhonda meant to do that to get Stephen off his game going up the hill.
Hey, you know what's next?
What?
Pro E-Buggy.
Boom. Oh, Rhonda on the inside. Stephen going to take it. Oh, Stephen turned it in just a bit early. All right, so now Rhonda 3 seconds behind Jaden.
No, Mike's Hobby Shop in Carrollton never did open back up. I don't think Mr. Mike has any.
I think he took
interest.
his money and ran.
No, I mean, he's around. He just.
Well, yeah, I know, but
yeah, no interest. Another Marshall down.
Wow.
Holy
Was that Jaden?
Holy hit in the ground. No.
No.
I don't think so.
Oh, big whip.
Big whip. Not going to win. At least look good. Shelby Parker.
All right, Jaden with a 3.6 second advantage over Rhonda. 3:15 to go. All right, Rhonda, you're going to have to lay it down here. Cinderella story. Line through the whoops. Jaden in a heap of traffic.
Yeah.
Jaden coming down the hill. Jaden across the line, but he's there. Rhonda closing the gap a little bit this time. 3 seconds as Jaden is battling the traffic.
It's going to be less than that now, I think. Waiting for somebody else to come across the line. I think it's only 2.5 seconds right now.
You'll see Jaden right there in the top of your screen. He'll be going up the hill. Oh, no, Rhonda. Ay. Oh, what's up?
Oh, my God.
Oh, that's the Chopmeister.
No,
oh, man.
I don't think it was. Was it?
Uh-huh.
Oh, man. What class was
that guy
before
right there?
this? Was that?
Did you see the chops? You shot me down again.
What class was before this?
Wasn't it 40 plus?
It might have been. It's way past their bedtime.
Yeah.
37.
Man,
Thanks.
I can't get a break.
Sportsman Nitro Truck. Okay. Yeah, so these are Sportsman Marshalls.
I don't want to go in. I don't want to go interview Rhonda if she ain't bump after the Marshall and bad
Yeah,
luck.
I think I'm good, man.
Huh?
I think I'm good.
I think I'm good.
So
Jimmy,
right here.
Jaden, Rhonda. It's be a great run for Jaden here. Big Jaden fan.
It was 40 plus? I think it was 40 plus.
It was race 37 though.
Oh,
Minute
no,
30
it
to
was
go.
it was Sportsman. It was Sportsman. Oh, Rhonda got stuck again.
Jimmy, Jaden, Steve, Mike B. Oh, I got called out.
Did you?
Yeah, when Donnie Ward had that good race.
Uh-huh.
I guess their family was upstairs watching, and then they came down and told Papa Ward, Man, it sure seems like that announcer really likes Donnie. I guess I sounded not very impartial.
No, you didn't, but that's okay.
Oh, man. Anyway,
That's okay.
I love when the kids do well.
Yeah. It was such a good race, too.
It was.
Like, yeah.
Jimmy, Jaden, Steven. Jaden's got this. Tough luck here for Rhonda. Falling down the order. She just reset her hot lap here on lap 23. 35 seconds ago. Fishback. Checked out. Gone. Got to go see you when I see you. 30 seconds ago. Race 38's up next. Unfortunately, Dustin, you can preach, you can teach, you can do whatever you want about marshaling, but ain't going to help.
I mean, it's kind of the same as driving. You can show somebody how to drive properly around the track, but they're not going to do the same lap times as Ryan Mayfield. You could show somebody how to marshal properly, but they're all not going to marshal like Ryan Lutz.
Anybody that's out there marshaling knows you shouldn't grab it on the side of the car.
Yeah. Especially here.
All right, Fishback going to bring this one home. Mikey B getting caught at the line so Jaden can take as long as he wants. Good run here for Jimmy from the 4th spot.
For Jimmy and Jaden. They were both good.
Absolutely. Good job, boys.
Solid effort.
Mikey B falling just short. Stephen Best, Oliver, Camden, Bryce, Rhonda, Shelby, Chris, Ryan, Jackson. Justin, unfortunately, having trouble. And Shane.
Jimothy Fishback at the 4th.
Jimothy.
Jimothy.
Hey, there's Ronnie Rivkin to see him down there. Oh.
Uh-oh. Bro. Come on.
The race is completed.
So Aiden Hale out to the track, please. Bring the tape.
Scotty's getting emotional.
I'm getting emotional?
Emotional.
That kind of emotional?
Yeah.
To race 45, our intermediate Nitro Truck A Main. Jimmy Fishback, the 4th, going to be starting 14th.
No.
And Jaden 2.
Jimothy Fishback the 4th.
That'll be our finale tonight.
Did the 3rd get his bump spot too? I don't remember.
That's who just ran.
No, that was the 4th. Did the
yeah, I think so.
So Jimothy the 3rd and Jimothy the 4th got their bumps?
Possibly.
Nice.
If not, they didn't. Which one of them is Jimothy? There's Fishback.
Yeah.
Got the black sock look.
Yep. Cali boy.
You black sock look guy? No.
Not today. Actually, I don't think I own any black socks right now.
There's Jaden.
Yeah. He's got his, what's the Bass Pro Shops hat on?
Oh, okay. Who's the kid in the red shirt there?
That's Camden Lee.
Ah, okay.
Coming up next, our A Main for Pro E-Buggy.
Oh,
Ryan.
Guess what? Pro time.
Nice. Ryan Prince going to the backside of the track. He's so tall. He and his, is it his wife or his girlfriend? Do you know?
Is that him in the red shirt way in the back?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think Sean's
What?
on his way out. So Sean's out.
He's not talking to us.
So on the right side, after the middle tabletop.
Do you know Ryan Prince?
I do not.
10-scale racer?
I think Ryan Prince, that's the guy in the back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know him.
His either wife or girlfriend is also very, very, very tall. They're super nice.
Don't know.
Everybody's coming to steal your candy.
Yeah, Travis cleaned me out. Joel cleans me out.
Oh, really?
Cole Ogden picked it up?
He picked up the Kramer guy headset, so he's like, who's talking to me?
Bill Barber Construction, Inc. How are you, Bill? This is the last pro main of tonight. We still have some Sportsman Intermediate and 40-plus after this. So I think we got like 3 or 4 hours left.
So Sean, take a look over there by the track.
We got 1, 2, that's 2 hours. We got 4 30-minute mains. Maybe only 3 hours. What time is it? Oh, it's only 9 o'clock, still early.
DRP feels like there's a lot of other racers that should have gotten an engine over Rhonda. But at the end of the day, when you look at engine sales, yeah, like Rhonda's engine, instead of Rhonda having an engine, somebody else should have an engine. But if you looked at engine sales, her engine sells in a ridiculous amount.
Unbelievable. Probably sells more than the Black Adam one.
I would think it's close, yeah, for sure.
I mean, it sold out. Whatever number was their first run sold out like pre-sale.
I mean, people have to understand that, like, these decisions that these companies make and then they work through with these drivers, whether it's Adam or Rhonda or Mayfield or whatever, like, at the end of the day, you have to sell product.
Right.
And Rhonda's super well liked. The platform that the engine's based on is really, really good. And so, of course, they're going to sell a lot of engines.
Absolutely. She's got a great persona. She's marketable.
Yeah.
More than you think of other guys, in the hobby.
Right.
What sells,
Yeah.
Is it the pink? For me, like you asked me, which engine would you get? If I had 2 of those OS, I'd get the pink one.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Mark, it's pretty, beautiful. It's cool.
But it's like let's even take Mason Fuller, for example. Hasn't been around nearly that long.
Right.
Doesn't have that kind of street credibility, industry experience, blah, blah, blah. You could make a Mason Fuller engine. It's not selling as good as Rhonda Drake's.
No, not at all.
And that's not a knock at Mason Fuller at all.
No, not at all. Any of the guys. Rhonda has been in of the industry since the 90s.
Yeah. And you guys have to realize, too, she's well into her 40s now.
Absolutely.
She's also simultaneously 29, but she's well into her 40s. Like, Rhonda's race at an even higher level, like a much higher level than she races at now in the late 90s and early 2000s.
Absolutely.
Like,
she was in the magazines as much as, the top 15 guys.
Right.
She was always, and it's marketing, because here is an attractive, abilitied driver that's not male.
Yeah.
Boom.
Right.
That's fantastic.
And DRP, Mayfield has his own engine, and Cavallari doesn't run for an engine company that has branded engines. So what do you want from him?
Eric, you good over there? Oh, sorry. We're out.
Eckert. Bumping up from the B Main, starting 14th from Oakley, California with the X-Ray. Sponsored by A Main Hobbies, RC America. Wants to thank all my sponsors for the continued support. Ty Gord-Tessman and all friends and family for the support. Car number 14 is Kyle Turner. Qualifying 13th now, and out of Mesquite, Texas with the Techno. Sponsored by Techno RC, a.k.a. Block, Tekken, MKS, VP Racing Fuels, ProTech RC, Ultimate, Wiggins Farms, JTP RC, DCRC, Designs, Boom RC. Thanks to the Techno team, his girlfriend Katie, and to my parents watching at home. Car number 13 is Jared Wiggins. Qualifying 12th out of Atlanta, Georgia. Sponsored by HB Racing, Hot Race Tires, Ultimate Engines, MKS Servos, Absolute Hobbies, VP Racing Fuels, J&T Bearing Company, True Source, True Form, Fataba, BP It Designs, Racecraft, Clinic RC, Assault RC, Prevail Paints, Dial TV, and Ogio. Car number 12, give it up for Cole Ogden. Qualifying 11th from Sharpsburg, Georgia. There are none. With the HB Racing,
Sponsored by HB Racing, J Concepts, Mernon Modified Engines, Trinity, Absolute Hobbies, MKS Servos, VP Racing Fuels, Fataba, Stick It One Racing, RevTech, Extra Oils, Easy Custom Painting, AHRC. Thanks to everyone at the HB Pits for the good times and to my mom and dad for their help and support. Car number 11 is Jackson Brunson. Qualifying 10th from Abita Springs, Louisiana, with HB Racing, sponsored by Absolute Hobbies, Sidewinder, VRP, Sticky Kicks RC, Send It RC, Come RC, and Mommy and Daddy. I think the 11-year-old is car number 10, Phi Long Nguyen. Qualifying 9th from Surprise, Arizona, with the associated RC8 B4E. Sponsored by Team Associated, Hobby Wing, J Concepts, ProTech, A Main, Savox, Fataba, Drake, VP Fuel, Stick It One, Makita, Kicker, and Live RC. Wants to thank his dad, Richard, the J Concepts crew, for all the help and support. Car number 9 is Spencer Rivkin. Qualifying 8th from Cypress County, Canada, with the X-Ray XB8E 22 edition. Sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Hobby Wing, FX Engines, Hot Race Tires, MKS, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech, VP Fuels, Hoodie, Lunsford, Avid, Stick It One, Easy Customs, and 110% Racing. I want to thank all my sponsors for the awesome support. Thanks to my family for all the support and help through the years. Most importantly, I want to thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Without him, I wouldn't be where I am today. Car number 8 is Ty Tessman. Qualifying 7th from Huntington Beach, California, with the TLR. Sponsored by TLR, Hobby Wing, Proline, Sun Padao, Savox, One Up, Dark Side Design, Stick It One, Horizon Hobbies, and LAC Tuned. Car number 7 is Ryan Cavalieri. Qualifying 6th from Urbandale, Iowa, with HB Racing. Sponsored by HB Racing, Reds, J Concepts, Absolute Hobbies, Nitro Pro, Trinity, Stick It One, and Zippy Drain. Car number 6, Mason Fuller. Qualifying top 5 now from New Philadelphia, Ohio, with the S-Works S35 4E. Sponsored by S-Works, J Concepts, Tekin, MKS Servos, The Drake Racing, ProTech, A-Main Hobbies, Fataba, VP Fuels, Shirius Designs, Boom Graphics, and Magic Hobbies. Special thanks to the whole S-Works team, to J Concepts for the trackside support, to Billy for all his help, and to my wife, family, and friends for the support. Car number 5 is Joe Bornhorst. Qualifying 4th now from Chandler, Arizona, with the Mugen MBX8 Eco. Sponsored by Mugen Seiki, J Concepts, Hobby Wing, Yokomo, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech RC, Flashpoint, Hobby Action, Stick It One Racing, RM2, that's Ryan Mayfield Momentum. VP Racing Fuels, he's your reigning Pro Nitro Buggy champion. Car number 4 is Ryan Mayfield. Qualifying 3rd now from Raymore, Missouri, with the Techno. Sponsored by Techno, a.k.a. Nitro Pro, MX, Tekken, JTP, Beach RC, Ultimate Racing, KO Propo, TD Paint, Boom Graphics, Lunsford, FDJ, VRP, and Fastlane Raceway. Thanks to Graham Hill and my family and the good Lord Jesus Christ. Car number 3 is your now 2-time double-up winner in Pro Truck. It's Jared Tebow. Qualifying 2nd now from Angola, Indiana, with the TLR. Sponsored by TLR, Trinity, J Concepts, Pro Performance RC, Spectrum, Ultimate, Horizon Hobbies, Stick It One Racing, Bradley Fine Line Design, RevTech, Beach RC, Nitro Lux, Lunsford, Very special thank you to Barry Baker, Mike Sontag, and my wonderful wife for all the help this weekend. Car number 2 is Dakota Fend. And finally, your pole sitter out of Medina, Ohio, with the Kyosho MP10E. Sponsored by Kyosho, a.k.a. Tires, Fataba, Tikin, ProTech RC, Alpha Plus, VP Racing Fuels, A-Main Hobbies, Prevail Paints, Boom Graphics, and Lutz RC. Car number 1, good to see him back with Kyosho here, Ryan Lutz.
All right, Kenny Brosh doing the driver's introductions there for our gladiators here in our Pro Electric Buggy A feature. All right, who's your pick? First one I see, Fend was the first one shot out. There's a Lutz. Vladi Divac with a Lutz. Lutz and Lutz. Oh, lots of Lutz fans out there. There's a Lutz fan, a Lutz fan. Wow. There's a Tebow fan. Bornhorst.
Fuller, Rivkin.
Alex Vaughn throwing out Lutz. You can't say it before me because your chat's faster than mine. There's a Fuller, Rivkin,
Yours is actually
Fenn,
going faster than
Lutz,
mine right now.
Tebow. Tebow or Tessman, Rivkin, Tebow. Oh, we got a Turner. There you go. Spencer, Dakota, Tebow.
We got a fee.
Annox, yes, just in time. We got a little bump. There's a little bump vote. Little bump making a Pro E-Buggy. That is outstanding.
I know.
That is like amazing. There's a Joe S-Works fan. Wiggins, Mayfield, Tebow and Fuller. Always a Tebow fan, CL says. Dominic's a Spencer fan. I'm saying Lutz is leading the votes here.
Yeah, I would agree.
Well, there's a Cole Ogden.
The Ogden.
Justin cheering on the H-Body HB Heat Wave. There's another little bump. Mayfield, Bornhorst. Matthew Spella, Bornhorst. 2-minute call. What?
For what? I don't want to do a 2-minute call.
You got to recharge the batteries, probably re-peak. Adam, there you go. It doesn't matter the driver. He says yellow rims are going to win. Wha-bam. What? Who wrote that?
Tommy. Tommy, I think you're right.
Tommy who?
Hines.
Oh, what's up, Tommy? How you doing? Yeah, maybe. Oh, a little bump. Oh, we got a tire change going on. Is that Fuller's doing a tire or Barry Baker, Cavalieri?
Cab. That's Cab.
Maybe. Saxton helping out. Lou Dog, Barry Baker, everybody's there, pit lane. There's Ethan Martinez there right in the back of the pit lane.
My man. Kathy. Kathy's back there.
Annox, no, there's been no haters today.
Yeah, no haters today.
No haters today.
Not that we know of, at least.
Hey, Kono, I agree. See, yep. Cade, yes, the colors are a choice. We just had a vehicle with black rims. There's some that have stickers, that pink or whatever. Yeah, there's no rules on that.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
There's Spencer Heckert. Hi, Spencer.
My man.
Bumping up. Do 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 do. Yishin says, "My cat is sitting with me. I assume she supports Lutz."
Marshall's ready. Drivers ready.
All right, here we go. All right, we are live. Ryan Lutz bringing the field around. Pro E-Buggy A Main. Nice start here for Ryan Lutz. Single file behind the leader.
Dakota sticking with him. Tebow going with the big jump on the back section.
Oh, good shot there from the Tekin turn. Through that whoop section. A little bump and a little grind in mid-pack. Oh, Lutz turning in bit early, but saves it. Dakota Fenn, Jared Tebow, Mayfield. Top 4 in qualifying. Mason Fuller, Rivkin, the big mover. From 9 to 6.
Definitely had a top 4 breakaway.
Ogden from 12 to 9. Look at the spread out already from these guys. About a half a lap already. Oh, big air for Tebow.
Oh,
the
Dakota.
Inside line.
Lutz hanging on right now.
When is Lutz's last big win?
It's been a bit.
It's been a bit. BJ probably knows. All right, we got the Kyosho out front, followed by the TLR. Then the Techno. Dakota a little wide there. Jared maybe closes up a car length or two. Coming up to the send it. Oh,
nice.
Send it. Tyler Hook style. Whoa. Little mistake there from Lutz. Dakota ready to pounce.
Tebow staying right with these guys.
Top 3. Where's the rest of the field? There they are.
It's Mayfield and Fuller in the background.
All right, got Lutz leading the way. Nice line. Oh, good line from Dakota Fenn. Oh, great shot here. Absolute Hobbies jump cam.
Whoa, Dakota was going faster than whoops that lap. Tebow made a little mistake in the background.
2 down, 8 to go.
Got a 2-horse race now.
Oh,
no. Dakota.
Oh, how about that Marshall? Is that Wyrick?
Yeah, he was there.
Yeah,
I don't know
he
who
was
it was,
moving.
but
That was proper
ripping.
marshalling. As soon as they started tumbling, bam, on it. All right, so here's a break here for Ryan Lutz. Oh, wing high.
Wow.
Man, Dakota really aggressive in the whoops. There's Lutz across the line. Here comes Dakota, followed by Tebow, Mayfield right there, Fuller, Rivkin, Tessman, Bornhorst, Ogden, Wiggins, Cavallari, Turner, Brunson, Heckert, and Feet.
Rivkin to the 6 from the 9, which I think you said earlier.
Six minutes and 50 seconds to go. Oh, no, Dakota upside down.
And
Tebow
Tebow
upside down. That's going to cost them 3, 4, maybe more spot. Looks like 2.
Oh, he makes another mistake, though. That's going to cost him another spot.
There's the 3rd one. Oh, man, tough luck for your newly crowned truck champion. Here's Dakota Fenn. Mayfield now going to go a little pop a wheelie there from Mayfield over the roller.
Mason Fuller hanging in there as well. Lutz starting to get away from these guys, though.
A 3.1 second lead last time by, but those whoop sections, anything can happen.
It looks like it's a little smaller this time, but we'll see when he comes by.
Let's see. We got a 33.6.
32.5, so about a second less.
Hot lap of the race right there from Dakota Fenn. Dakota saying you can run, but you can't hide. I got 6 minutes yet. We got the Kyosho out front. Tekin power of Ryan Lutz.
Through the whoop section, Tekin whoop section.
Here's Dakota Fenn rocking the TLR.
Oh!
A little bit closer, 1.9, 33.1, 32.6. Half a second closer is Fenn.
Lutz got a little huckabuck on the straightaway, too. Oh, Dakota makes a mistake.
Wow. Turned into it somehow, got it back, rubber down. 5 minutes to go this time by. Lutz, that time by 34-0, 35-2, advantage 1.5.
Fuller making a mistake, so Tessman up to the 4 spot.
Right behind Mayfield he is. They come up over the roller.
Ooh. Mayfield getting a little out of sorts. Up on 2 wheels.
Fend, 2.3 behind our leader. This is the battle here. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Four and a half to go.
These guys are all sending it through the whoops.
It's Lutz and Fenn now at 0.3 of a second. We picked them up here over the roller here. That long right-hander. Lutz has led this one since the drop of the flag. Dakota Fenn has had 2 small mistakes. He's able to come back from them with 4 minutes to go. Whoa. Oh, no. Oh, another amazing save from Dakota Fenn.
I'm convinced that he made a deal with the devil or something. Like, he never actually crashes and has to get marshaled. It's incredible.
Just amazing. That's the, 3rd or 4th one this time, this race, that he's able to overcome. Oh, he rolled it. Oh,
just as
good
we say that.
marshaling, whoever that marshal was.
Did we curse him?
It. Ah, you did. I didn't say I didn't say nothing, Nancy and Doug. Wasn't me. Ryan, Dakota, Ryan, and Ty.
Ooh, Dakota kind of out of sorts.
All right, here comes Ryan across the line. Whoa.
Whoa, Brunson getting
Jackson
out of the way.
In the way. All right, Mayfield now. Mayfield, his hot lap, 33-2. Can Lutz hold it together? He's got the lead he needs.
Mayfield makes a bobble.
Kicking up the roost.
There's Tessman, there's Fuller, there's Tebow.
Dakota just on a mission right now. 3 minutes to go. Lutz over the big triple. Here comes Fenn. This is going to, I was going to say it. Oh, no. Mayfield going to go by. I was going to say that was going to be a heater lap for Fenn. Oh, man, tough luck.
Tessman going by.
Huge break for Ryan Lutz.
So now we've got Tessman, Dakota, Fuller, and Tebow battling for the 3 spot.
You see the lead there as you saw our leader Ryan Lutz go in and out of frame, but now we got a dogfight here. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Another mistake for Dakota. Mason Fuller gets by.
Tebow gets by.
Was that Tessman that just made a mistake? No, that was another lane.
All right, there is Lutz. You see him coming in and out of frame.
Oh, Fuller makes a mistake. Collects Tebow.
Oh, man. Marshall was there trying to get there quick. Minute 5:0 to go. Oh, tough luck for Dakota in this one. It is Lutz with a 4.7 over Mayfield, over Tessman, Fuller.
Oh, Dakota makes another mistake. Tebow makes a mistake.
It is Lutz, Mayfield, and Ty Tessman doing his hot lap there, 33-0. Tebow with the overall hot lap just 2 laps ago, 32.5.
1 minute and 15 seconds left to go for the Lutzinator.
Battle here for second, separated by 0.9 of a second. 1 minute to go. Cross the start finish line, Mayfield and Tessman.
Ooh.
.45 seconds to go. Mayfield holding on to the 2. Tessman hounding on him right now with 4.0 seconds to go. Whoa, wing high from Mayfield. Here comes Tessman with a head of steam into the whoops at the hairpin.
Wow.
Oh, a beautiful pass from Tata. Oh, a little love there.
Oh.
Oh. 25 seconds to go.
That wasn't super pretty.
Going to be an interesting interview.
Oh.
All right, Ryan Lutz, is he going to do it? Can this be the big one? Ryan Lutz with a 6.7 second lead.
There's Ryan.
There's Ryan Lutz as we pick him up here He is going to race it to the finish line.
Nice.
What a drive. Ryan Lutz. Second spot the fight coming between Mayfield and Tessman.
Congratulations to Lutz.
I'm out.
Get on. Getting on. Yep. So Scotty's out. He's on the way. So it was Lutz, Mayfield, Tessman, Fuller, Finn, Tebow, Heckert, Cav, Bornhorst, Rivkin, Wiggins, Fee, Ogden, Turner, and Brunson. Your top 15.
Give me the top 5 to Tech, Lutz, Mayfield, Tessman, Fuller, and Fenn to Tech, please.
Yeah, congratulations to Ryan Lutz and Kyosho.
Up next, race number 40. 40 plus electric buggy.
Up next is going to be the 40 plus electric buggy A Main, Jor, Lorette, Vanderpool, Batal, Tung, Peck, D, Winstead, Alanas, Eider, Bell, Keen, Bisbee, General, and Belcastro.
The podium area. Ryan Mayfield, Live RC looking for you, right behind Timing. Ryan Mayfield.
Definitely an epic main event there. Oof. Chat room's not feeling Mayfield right now. It wasn't super pretty. Not gonna lie, it was not pretty. Hello to Mr. Jacob Hardison, back home in Virginia. And it's time to send it down to Scotty for some interviews with our winners.
All right, we're live here at the right behind scoring time with third place Ty Tessman. Ty, it's only a 10-minute race, but sometimes it seems like it takes forever, and that was an intense race you guys had.
Yeah, it was definitely, the start was a little bit hairy. I just tried to get through the whoops without hitting anybody. I lost a position through there, got a little squirrely, but was able to make my way back up and just kind of drive around without crashing. And I thought my car was good. The track's kind of losing grip, I think now. It's almost like it's polishing. But I was happy with how everything went, and I was making my way up, and unfortunately, tried to pass Ryan, and I did pass Ryan through the whoops, and I guess he didn't like it. So I guess if they're not going to call anything, is you do whatever you want. But I'm not going to drive like that, and just kind of take what I can get, and we'll see how buggy goes tomorrow. Hopefully, we can make it to the front a little quicker.
All right, well, best of luck to you, and have a good night. Get some rest now. Done earlier tonight, so good luck tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you. Just want to thank all my sponsors again, my family for all the support, and most importantly, my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
Good job, buddy.
Thanks.
All right, we get Ryan up here. Second place, Ryan Mayfield. Ryan, I was just talking to Ty. It's a 10-minute race, but, man, that's just an absolute sprint and shootout.
Yeah, it was gnarly. Car felt okay, just... Man, it's tough. I just felt like I'm skating all over the place. Track felt a lot different than it did in the warm-up, so thought we made the right adjustments from the warm-up to the race and maybe just missed the compound a little bit, but I did my best to manage to keep it on all four. I mean, I was bouncing off I felt freaking every hole out there, and I was just happy to, keep it on all four and stay in a podium, potential situation. And me and Ty got into it a little bit at the end there, but in my eyes, that was a little bit of a racing incident, and I got the better end of it. It is, I don't know, I guess we're going to have a conversation about it here in a minute, but yeah, thanks to the team. Everybody's working really well together, trying to get these tires sorted out, get the chassis sorted out. All this stuff we just did today, hopefully we can apply it and a little more for tomorrow. And congrats to Ryan Lutz. He drove an awesome race. He's been solid all week. So, yeah, we'll go see what we got for tomorrow.
All right, best of luck tomorrow.
All right, thanks.
All right, and we are going to get this man in here, a little fist pump. It has been a long time since you and I were in this position.
Yes, sir.
At the start of the year, you told me, new team, just like being back home. A fresh start and everything. It has been a heck of a year for you, and you finally got the big one.
Absolutely, yeah. I was close to the Nitro Challenge. You know, I could taste it in E-Buggy and was able to bring it home on this one, so pretty stoked about it, yeah.
What has been the best part of this new year with the new car and everything? What has been, because the mindset, we can all see it, we can feel it when we talk to you and your attitude and everything. What it's been? What made it?
Just being competitive out there, you know, being able to throw it out there, the car working right away for me, and just being out there and competing against, you know, Mayfield, Tessman, Tebow, the guys that win, that we're used to hearing every single time, and being able to be up there with them and battling with them has been really awesome.
Awesome. Well, it's been a start of a new year. This is your first big one. Who do you want to thank?
All my sponsors, you know, we got Kyosho, Alpha Plus, AKA, Tekin, ProTech, A Main Hobbies, Fataba, Boom Graphics, Prevail Paints, Lutz RC, and my pit guy, Will Walker, this year has been a huge help for me, and we're going to be working together all year, improving the program.
We had Jim down in the studio, Jim Campbell from Tekin. You know, he's like, man, he's hoping for Ryan, so you got it for him.
Awesome. I'm super stoked for them as well. That's awesome that they're here and got to see that, and I got to do it for them.
Well, congratulations. Relish it. Enjoy it tonight, and bring your A game again tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Scotty.
All right, well done. Ryan Lutz, driving his Kyosho Tekin car, did well. Winning the Pro Buggy Main here at the Silver State. Back to you, Tyler, at the Nitro Pro Broadcast Studio.
Congratulations to Ryan and the boys. Put on a great event for us to watch. Doesn't get much better than that. Definitely had an awesome time.
You bet. Good job. All right, up next, 40 over E-Buggy B Main. Go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Track is yours.
So now these 40-plus guys are getting to roll it on out there. All these guys checked in, making some laps.
All right, so we're going 10 minutes. Once again, this is our 40 over E-Buggy B Main. Moving up from the B Main and starting 15, Scott Del Castro. And also moving up from the B Main, starting 14th, Lee General. Qualifying 13th on the grid is Brent Bisbee. Starting 12th on the grid is John Keane. Qualifying 11th will be Andy Bell. Starting 10th on the grid, Brian Iyer. Qualifying 9th is going to be Jesse Alanis. Qualifying 8th, Dale Wenstad. Qualifying 7th now, Matt D. Starting in the top 6 here, Casey Peck. Qualifying 5th on the grid is Reggie Tung. Starting in the top 4, Mike Patel. Then our top 3. Car number 3 and starting 3rd on the grid is going to be Nick Vanderpool. Qualifying in that number 2 slot will be Eddie Lorette. And they're all chasing your pulse there. Car number 1, David Jor.
All right, we are back. Man, I was a little worried there with Ty and Ryan if they were going to have words right up there.
That would have been cool.
Yeah.
Marshall's ready. Driver's ready.
Not stoked with each other. All right, here we go, 40-plus A Main. David, you're your top qualifier, dominated this division. Mr. Avid, let's see what he can do. Walk by Jim and Ty Campbell from Tekin. They were so stoked. Get the big win here. Ryan Lutz drove amazing out there. Oh, no. Trouble there for Eddie. Oh, and he paws up at second and third. That's a big break for David Yor.
My man Reggie to the 2 spot, or 3 spot. I don't know. What 3 spot?
He's up front.
No, Reggie.
Oh. I know, he's up front, running up front.
Oh.
I was trying to save you.
Oh.
Oh, no. Little contact there. Eddie in the inside, Reggie on the outside. Mikey B right there, the watermelon. That big hole there.
Crevasse.
It is a crevasse.
Ooh.
David York, followed by Reggie. Mike, you all right, buddy?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Verklempt there a little bit?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, David, your leader. Reggie in the second spot. Third spot, Mikey B. Nick, Eddie. Good start for Brian from the 10 to the 6. That was one. I didn't know. No throw punch mentioned in the conversation.
That'll be down in the pits.
David, Reggie, Mike, Eddie.
My man Reggie in the 2 spot from the 5 spot. Oh, Jared Tebow just jumped over a car. That was pretty neat.
7.5 minutes to go.
David Jor's on another continent right now.
Jerry, we're not even going to bring that up anymore. He came in here, Dagani came in here selling the goods about that engine. We're done talking about it.
Yeah, it's great if you want to beat 40-plus drivers or 13-year-olds.
He's talking so much smack, posting on the internet.
Tekin whoop section.
Whoop, whoop. David Yor, your leader. Reggie, followed by Mike. Eddie.
Scotty?
Yes.
David Jor?
Yes.
Has like a real big lead.
He is. You know what he is?
What
He's
is
at the
he?
front desk trying to check out early.
That's what I wanted. We haven't gotten one of those all day.
No, it hasn't. There hasn't been this much of a gap at the start in the first 3 minutes.
Pretty impressive.
It's the first 4 minutes. You know, if you can stretch it out, he's been dominating all weekend. He is doing it here in the main. Reggie looking sharp in it too. Mikey B. How far is Eddie? Eddie's only a second back. Mike's only a second back from Reggie. Casey Peck from the 6 to the 5. He's 6 seconds back. Good to see Casey running again, being competitive.
Nice.
Long-time racer. Had to take some time off for family things, and good to see him back.
Long-time listener, first-time caller.
Yes. Reggie, 34.9. That's his hot lap. Mikey B, 36.4. 35.9 for Eddie. 35.8 for Casey.
Reggie just ran the hot lap of the race with a 34.9. Starting to get more comfy.
Here's our leader. Big air over the triples. David across the line.
36.4.
8.1
8.1 seconds, and he makes a mistake. The Australian is upside down.
Marshall.
Holy Wiggins, what are you?
Yeah, he was just
sacrificing the body.
Did not look twice before he crossed the street.
Woo!
Oh, man, it's a new day now. David was denied early checkout. We're going to the live race media instant replay. Just caught a random rut.
Yeah.
Fumbling, tumbling, stumbling, tried to punch it. Here's Wiggins. He looked. Oh, he didn't see that one.
Right in the ankle.
Right in the Achilles heel. Oh. Wow, man.
That's my roommate. Sacrifice the body.
David, your leader still.
Sweep the leg.
Sweep the leg. Give him the body bag. I wonder if that was an original script when he yelled that, "Give him a body bag." It's one of them, you can look it up, ad-libbed at movies. All right, David down the line. Reggie, 3.5 back. Mike, 5.8 back. You do it. Just kidding. David, Reggie. David, you're out front. Whoa, whoa.
Oh, it's back.
It's back. We lost our monitors. David, Reggie, Mike, Eddie, Casey. Casey just doing his hot lap. 3 minutes to go.
Ripping.
Oh, David, right underneath he went.
Mr. Jor, owner of Avid Racing Concepts.
Yep.
LLC.
8 years since he's raced 8 scale. I think he's going to retire after this if he brings this home.
Nice.
He says his expectations been so high when he did so well in qualifying that no matter what happens this year, next year he's going to come here with, better expectations and just fail. So he's just going to take it and run.
David's always been really talented. He's been really fast for a very long time.
Two minutes to go. David out front. Whoa.
Did a fumble and tumble and stumble in the straightaway.
He's got a 7-second lead, so he's got time to pull over and have a sandwich, but another crash like that is going to bring Reggie in. Reggie's got a whoa. Oh, I saw 1.8. He's got a 7-second lead on Eddie. Mikey B having a tough lap. Eddie goes 3. Casey Peck right behind him. David down the straightaway. Reggie is in second, but Eddie Lorette and Casey Peck.
Oh.
Cross the line. Reggie across the line. There's Eddie. Where's Casey? Oh, Casey back a little bit. There's Casey.
So Eddie is the car with the yellow wing. There you go.
There he is. Casey a couple cars back. Oh, was that Reggie that just rolled it?
That was.
Oh, no. And they're in traffic. This is a battle for second. Oh, Eddie getting it back. How you doing? Keep it moving. 45 seconds to go. Oh, Reggie got to calm it down. He's got the podium. That might be Casey behind him. There's Reggie. Nope, he still got a little space on Casey. So Eddie here in the yellow and orange. Reggie behind him, 30 seconds to go.
David just did the new hot lap of the race with a second hot lap, but 34.5.
All right, Eddie needs to bide his time here in traffic. Whoa, nice line there through the whoops. They're going to do it one more time. Big whip. We're down to 5 seconds to go. David, you're bringing this one home. So, David, you're going to bring this one home.
There he is.
From the TQ across the line, taking a win. David Yard, the battle now. Eddie, Reggie, Casey, and Mike as they race this one into the whoop section. Here's Eddie. Eddie looks like he's going to hang on to the 2. Where's Reggie?
He's coming up over. There he is.
Reggie Tongue going to finish in the 3, and that is a race.
Congratulations to Mr. David Jor, Mr. Eddie Lorette, and Mr. Reggie Tongue. Scotty's running. Going to get some interviews. Next up is going to be the Sportsman Nitro Truggy A Main. Wyrick, Stolo, Hill, Zeller, Connors, Nugent, Alvarado, Kurz, Alcorn, Mueller, Gridiron, Garwood, Harris Jr., Morrison, and McIsaac. And Scotty's ready down there, so we're going to send it up to him for some interviews with the winners.
All right, we're up here with Reggie Tongue. And Reggie, that was a good fight. You had second just a minute or so to go. That was a pretty good race.
Yeah, I need to work on that. I need to work on being better towards the end, but I'm happy, top 3 with racing against guys like these, so I'm happy. I'm good. I'm talking to you, so I'm happy.
That's a good thing. Reggie, we've talked about you out throughout the week. You're former NFL star, you've played at the pinnacle of professional sports. What drives you to make this hobby your passion?
Competition. You know what I mean? Like it's just in my DNA, to compete and try to get better at whatever I do. So this is as competitive as it can be, right? But I don't get concussions or I don't get, torn labrums or whatever. But unless I get hit by a car or something, But competition definitely is what draws me to it. You know what I mean? So, that's about it.
Good job. You had fun, and good luck tomorrow.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Good job, Reggie. Let's get Eddie Loretta in here.
7 is.
All right, Eddie. Never quit, right? It goes to the end.
Yeah, same thing as DNC. Start, go to the back, charge back to the front. So I want to get that out of my program, though. That's a lot of hard work, and hats off to David. He ran phenomenal all weekend. He earned that one. So, yeah, it's pretty good.
Awesome. You ready for tomorrow?
Yeah, actually, I got 40 and over Nitro Truck here up next. So, yeah, we'll go back and get that ready and go do it again.
All right, good luck.
Thank you.
All right. Now, this is a first for me. Come on over. We've been talking. You told me 8 years since you did this, right?
Well, I figured it out. It was 9 years. 2013 Roar Nats in Houston.
You've reached the top now. You won the race, dominated TQ, winning everything. Now, are you done now for another 9 years?
Most definitely. I can't keep this up. The pressure's too much. I need to knock all the cobwebs off now, and then I'll be done. Then come back 8 years.
Awesome. Are you enjoying the camaraderie that you have in the pits with all your friends and things like that you missed?
I wasn't at first. My feet hurt. I'm tired. I'm not used to doing this for this long. But yeah, after getting a couple of runs in, I was like, oh, okay. I remember what this is like. It's fun.
All right. Well, good job. I know you got one more yet to go. So
I'll sleep. So I'm going to go get a coffee real quick.
All right. Good job, champ.
Thanks, Scotty. Good to see you.
David York from Avid. Getting it done. TQ in a win, man. You can't go better than that. Back to you, Tyler, in the Nitro Pro broadcast studio.
And we're back. These guys getting some practice laps in for their Sportsman Nitro Truck A Main. Scotty's going to make his way back here to the broadcast studio, palatial estate that we're in. So everyone getting checked in already. Enjoying some shots of the Absolute Hobbies jump cam in the back.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back into the Nitro Pro broadcast studio. My name is Scotty Arns. I'm here with Tyler Hooks, and it has been one heck of a day. Some amazing races. The track, as we talked there, our interviews at the end, the track bearing its teeth and grabbing so much. It's changed so much, and it's made for some thrilling races. What a great, great race we had in truck with Tebow taking a win. It was a hard fought, but well-deserved by Jared.
Yeah, it was something right out of 2009 with Jared and Cav going at it for the second half of the feature, with Cav ending up in the 2 spot, and then we had a battle between the older generation and the new generation with Tessman and Heckert. Yeah. Ultimately, Tessman got the 3 spot, Heckert getting the 4, but congratulations to both of those guys as well. And then we moved on over to Pro E-Buggy, where Ryan Lutz just kind of got to walk away from everybody.
He made it happen. It was first big one now since changing to Kyosho, and just a smile. You could just feel the exuberance in it, the happiness, the pride, maybe the relief that he finally got one against, the world champions and everything like that, and drove just an absolute brilliant drive to get the win in Pro E-Buggy. We have a full day tomorrow. We got the Nitro Buggies and the E-Trucks, the Premier Class, right?
Premier Class, yeah.
Premier Class electric trucks going to be tomorrow. So we want to thank everybody for being part. And it's just a joy for Tyler and myself and the whole Live RC crew to bring you the play-by-play. We couldn't do it without our wonderful sponsors. We want to thank TLR, Proline, and Horizon Hobby. We thank VP Racing Fuel, Live Time Scoring. Want to thank AK Racing Tires, Nitro Pro for the cool studio, along with Live RC, TNR Fuel, Absolute Hobbies, and Tekin Electronics. Those folks make it possible, and we're going to do it again tomorrow. Same time, same channel here, the 2022 Silver State. We'll bring it to you live here on liverc.com. Have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.
Kurz, Alvarado, and Hill. A big pack. Watch out there through that double tabletop area. The leader again with a little double single on that triple. Trying to save his truck. Wyrick, 36.9. Sean Alcorn all the way up into the top 2 with a 36.2. Drew Zeller, 41 flat. Vince Stolo, 42.2 that time around. Christopher Gridiron, rounding out your top 5. Then Nguyen and Connors down through 7th. McIsaac, another 3 back again to Wes Kurz. He's got Alvarado, Morrison, and Mueller right there. Chuck Harris Jr., 3 back, another 3 back to Garwood. And then Elijah Hill, who qualified 3rd. Was Elijah Hill off the track? Pit crew, let me know. 2:45 in, 27:15 remaining. Wyrick still out front of this one, stacking that advantage now up to 6 full seconds. Drew Zeller started 4th. He's running top 2. Vince Stolo started in the 2 spot. He's down to 3rd. Alcorn now 4th. Stolo with a 36.6. That's his quick lap. Fast lap overall. Lap 2 from Wyrick, your leader. And now Alcorn with fast lap, 36 flat. He's a rocket ship all week long with the Technos. Wyrick, Stolo, Alcorn, then to win. Another 1.1 back from Sean. Wyrick through the loop, 37.6. Last time by Stolo. And this time by it's going to be Alcorn. Then to win up into a top 3. Stolo with a 41.7, dropping a bit. Good battle for second through this front side double. And now Alcorn gets tagged a little bit. Watch out that pink and white truck with the white rims. Going to the back side. That's a warning. A lot of time left in this one here. 25:45 remaining. So through the loop, Anthony Nguyen in the 2 spot now. Alcorn third, then Gridiron. Vince Stolo down through 5th. Zeller, McIsaac, Morrison, and Connors. And then Wes Kurz down through 10th. Jeremy Alvarado started 7th. He was back in the pack even further than 11th. He's regained a few spots. 4:45 in, 25:15 remaining here. This is Sportsman Truck, your A main. 40 over truck, A main coming up next. Another 30-minute main. Wyrick 7 up on Anthony. Drew Zeller, another 4.2 back. He's got all kinds of traffic behind him. Freight train of cars moving up onto the back straightaway. It's all going to be for position. Leader on the track, Wyrick down the front side. Here comes the win. The white and pink. 35.8 that time by. That's his fast lap. So there is Zeller, then Alcorn, then Stolo. Drew Zeller working through the corkscrew, now front side double. Oh, man. Threading the needle and then skated right by the turn. It's a good thought, though. Stab the brakes a little bit earlier and you might have it. You guys are a little bit too okay with getting into the driver in front of you here. So Vince Stola, that's a warning. I'd feel a lot better about things if when you did get into someone that you checked up and gave that spot back. A couple of these things that we've seen can't repeatedly happen. I know it's racing out there and it's under tight quarters. Watch the backside. So here's your leader to the front. Wyrick, 42.9. Coming up on 7 in, 23 to go. Some fuel stops happening now. Anthony Nguyen braking his truck on that back straightaway, I believe. Pulls it into pit lane. We'll see if he can get it fixed, but he's going to be dropping. So past the 7-minute mark, 7:15 in, 22:45 left here in race number 41. Going to put water down one more time. That'll be for race 45. Got a taste your own medicine right there down the back straightaway. So we're coming up on 7:45 in. Just about 8 in, actually. So 8 minutes in. And 22 remaining. Brian Wyrick leading the way only by a second now. Wyrick was up by 6-7 seconds. But fuel stops kind of cycling through here. So here comes Wyrick by the line with fuel, 43.7. He had a 42.9 and a 40.4, then a 43.7. So 3 laps in a row in the 40s, and Brian Wyrick is no longer your leader. Drew Zeller has picked up that position. Zeller, Wyrick, Stolo, top 3. Gridiron right there. And then Sean Alcorn, another 2 back. McIsaac, Morrison, Connors. It's through 8th. Wes Kurz, 9th. Chuck Harris Jr., 10th. Gridiron, 43.4. He's 5th. 4.7 back from Alcorn. Sean Alcorn, 3 back from Stolo. Stolo in that 3rd spot. 2.3 back from Wyrick. Wyrick 5 back from our new leader, Drew Zeller. There's Alvarado through the loop. He's in 11th. And I've got Wyrick picking up the lead again. Then Stolo, then Zeller. So 3-car battle for the win. Down through the corkscrew. I believe Vince Stolo kicking it off a pipe there, so that slides him back. Down the back straightaway, and now your leader rolls it over. Maybe stabbing the brakes downhill. Too much front brake, and that truck just flipped right over. So through the line here, Drew Zeller picking up the lead. Vince Stolo, then Brian Wyrick with a 40.1. That mistake heading downhill into the whoops. Sean Alcorn, 35.6, his fast lap right there. He's 1.2 back from a podium. Leader on the track down the back straightaway. And now into the whoops. Watching the whoops there, watching the whoops there. You can come in. Got it. So to win off the track early, 11:15 in, 18:45 remaining. Drew Zeller leading the way. Brian Wyrick in the 2 spot. There's Zeller by the line, stretching out that advantage. There is Wyrick coming through with Alcorn and Stolo in tow. That's a 3-way battle for second. Oh no. Drew Zeller, I think our leader, with a flame out. Hold it up high, hold it up high. So Drew Zeller with a flame out right on this front side double at the 12-minute mark. And that puts Sean Alcorn out front by 1.2 seconds on Vince Stolo. Wyrick then another 5.8 back. Gridiron in 4th, another 2.8 behind. McIsaac up into the top 5 after starting 15th. He transferred into this race. Same thing for Eric Morrison. He started 14th and now he's 6th. Watch a triple. Got a dead car, or a car upside down on the triple there. Thank you. Wyrick, second back from Gridiron. Gridiron with a 37.9, a 41.7 from Brian Wyrick. Puts Gridiron onto the podium for the first time here. 10 seconds back from Stolo. Stolo and Alcorn battling out. Looks like maybe Alcorn getting out of shape, working into the whoops there. Through the loop here. There is Alcorn. So Vince Stolo, 37.1 to Alcorn's 44.3. And now all of a sudden, Vince leading the way by 6.3. He was in second last lap. Gridiron, another 3.3 behind. Alcorn came in for fuel right here, right around the 13:30 mark. So we've got 16:15 left in this race here. Race number 41, Sportsman Nitro Truck A Main. So Drew Zeller refired, back out there running once again. He was your leader when he flamed out. He is currently in 9th. It's about 30 seconds back from the leader, 6 back from Chris Mueller. Chris 1.3 back from Kurz. Kurz 1.4 back from Alcorn. Alcorn with a 53 flat. So he had a 44.3, then a 53. That's fuel and a mistake, or maybe a flame out in pit lane, not sure. Alcorn's been running quick, but he is sitting 6th right now. Vince Stolo leading the way by almost 10 seconds. And now 41.4 to a 37.7. So now Stolo only up by 5.8. Gridiron in the 2 spot. McIsaac 3rd. Another 8 behind. Alvarado off the track and to win. Past the halfway point. 14 minutes, 45 seconds remaining in race 41. Race 42 will be our 40 over Nitro Truck A Main. 30 minutes for that one. Watch after the triple. Watch after the triple. Wes Kurz, then McIsaac. Alcorn picking up a spot. Brian Wyrick is sliding south. Same thing for Mueller. And now Chris with a 49 flat. Moving up to 8th. Chuck Harris Jr. is 9th. Wyrick in the top 10, but a 1 minute, 3 second lap. So maybe a flame out for Wyrick. Wyrick was an early leader in this one. Gridiron 51.3. Given a bunch of time right there. Vince Stolo leading the way by 12. Alcorn back up into a top 3. So up and down. Sean Alcorn has been as high as first. Right now it's Stolo, Gridiron, and Alcorn top 3. Drew Zeller, even after that flame out, now up to 4th. So keep an eye on Zeller. Alvarado back out there racing once again. Alvarado in 14th. 13 minutes to go, 17 in. Vince Stolo, car number 2. And now look at this. We've got Wyrick. Alligator body out there. You see that body coming off on the front. That's the worst. Not as bad if it comes off in the back, but you can see it's just like a parachute on the front of that truggy. $17.30 in, $12.30 remaining. Stolo, Gridiron, Alcorn top 3. Kurz, and then Zeller. Zeller just half a second back from Wes at the start-finish line last time by. There's Stolo with a 36.8. Stolo on the top right corner. Kind of white, yellow, and blue. White rims and wing. Stolo leading the way through the tables and up onto the back straightaway. 11:45 remaining here in race number 41. 40 over truck. You guys should start to get them together. We're going to be to you quickly. No water or anything. We're going right to you. So Stolo 36.3 on a 48 lap 30.26 run. Gridiron 11.7 back. Alcorn then another 4 behind. Gridiron number 11. Alcorn number 9. Wes Kurz 8. McIsaac number 15. Remember, starting back of the pack, transferring into this race from the B Main. And currently running top 5. 3.4 back from Wes. Drew Zeller, 1.8 back. Drew's got fast lap overall as well. Zeller had that flame out. Otherwise, he could quite possibly still be leading this race. He flamed out while leading. There's McIsaac right behind Kurz. Drew Zeller making it a three-way battle. Now McIsaac is turned around on that right side. Wes Kurz through the 180. A little switch back there. Left to right table. Through the 180. Up onto the back straightaway again. Dumps off the elevation. Through the whoop section he goes. Way wide. Wyrick just pulling the body off that thing. Or did he? So that was Drew Zeller, actually. So McIsaac and Zeller battling for fifth. Wes Kurz in that fourth spot. He's got 2.2 on Zach. He is 3.5 back from Gridiron. Gridiron 5.7 back from Sean Alcorn. Alcorn coming through the line right there. 36.3. He is 10 back from Vince Stolo, who's leading this one out. Coming up on 9 minutes 15 to go. McIsaac, a 40.6, got into a pipe right there after the triple. So McIsaac now 3.6 back from Kurz. Kurz 1.4 back from Zeller. Zeller 3 back from Gridiron. Gridiron 7.5 back from Alcorn. Alcorn about 10 back from Stolo. There's Alcorn again by the line, 36.5. Alcorn headed up the hill there, white rims. Through the front side doubles, got that reddish wing. Dark colored body. Out of Arizona. Alcorn jumps onto the back straight, jumps off, and into the whoops he goes. Stolo at the line, 41.3. $8:15 remaining. Anybody making fuel stops now be able to go the rest of the way home here. Zeller back up into a top three. He's 12.6 back, though, from Alcorn. How far will Zeller be able to regain? He was the leader when he flamed out. Flamed out right here on this front side double, so I guess the good news was that he was close to a pit guy. Stolo coming in for fuel, I do believe. Alcorn by the line, 5.2 back. Drew Zeller, another 8.7 behind, then Gridiron. Kurz slides it wide. He's in for fuel. Connor's in for fuel. McIsaac and Wyrick right together on the track. And we got a dead car on the backside now. Here's your leader at the line, Vince Stolo. There's Alcorn. So 2.6 at the line, and still Brian Wyrick. That alligator body, that's not helping his cause. He's got to take it so easy anytime there's a jump, not to mention all the resistance just trying to put the power down. 23:30 in, 6:30 remaining. Sportsman Truck A Main. Who's going to be on the podium? Right now it's Stolo, car number 2, Alcorn number 9, and Drew Zeller number 4. Alcorn now just 0.8 back from Stolo. Zeller then 2 back from Alcorn. Going to have a little three-way battle. Those guys working into the infield through the tabletops. Watch down into the whoop section there. Leaders all coming through. Those cars are all leaders right there. Leaders coming through into the triple. That green front end for Vince Stolo. somehow still able to maintain that top spot. Then Alcorn and Zeller. Christopher Gridiron right there as well, 1.3 back. .5:15 remaining. Here comes your leader again. That green front end for Stolo. Sean Alcorn right behind him, 1.2 back. There is Zeller. Zeller now 6.3 back from Alcorn, so fuel stops cycling through. And that leaves Stolo, your leader, with Alcorn, then Zeller, then Gridiron, another 3.6 back. Wes Kurz, 17 back. So the top four kind of checking out there on the rest of the field. Wes Kurz, then McIsaac. There's McIsaac. Might have a tire coming unglued. 8.4 back. Too bad for Wyrick. Brian Wyrick, your pole sitter for this one. Body coming off, and that kind of hurting his chance to finish up on the podium. Stolo, Alcorn, Zeller, Gridiron, Kurz, McIsaac, Elijah Hill, then 7th. Then Wyrick, Morrison, Chuck Harris Jr., top 10. Connors, Garwood, Mueller, Alvarado down through 14th. The win, the only one off the track early. Coming up on 3 minutes, 30 seconds left. Wyrick, watch out. You're going to have some of the leaders coming up on you. Stolo right there. Stolo with that green front end. Vince Stolo leading the way by 1.1. Alcorn in the 2 spot. Drew Zeller, another 1.5 back. Gridiron, 8 back, another 10 back to Kurz. 3 minutes remaining. Front side, help us out, front side. That goes back on the double. Stolo, more traffic to get through. Keep in mind, guys, that green front end, Stolo on the front side, that's one of your leaders. That is your leader. Drew Zeller just a second behind. Drew's got that bright pink wing wrap on there. Blue and white. That's more leaders right there. Thank you. Look at that battle out front. Moving to the left side. Whoops. Coming up on 2 to go. 2 minutes remaining. Stolo in the green and yellow. Kind of green, yellow, and gray down the front side with Drew Zeller in tow. Half a second at the line. Good battle for the win. Alcorn in that number 3 spot, 6.1 back. Gridiron another 7.2. Wes Kurz then 15 behind. 1:45 remaining. We're going to keep our eyes right there. Looks like Zeller picking up the lead. So Drew Zeller had that flame out, and now it's going to be Stolo again. So traffic in the whoops. Zeller got clipped. Drew Zeller, remember, as he stuffs a pipe right there. So Vince Stolo leading down the front side with Zeller again in tow. Drew with that flame out. And he's regained all the way up into that 2 spot. Led for a second again, but then ran into some traffic that was upside down in the whoop section. Backside they go. So there is Drew Zeller with Stolo. Just 2 seconds back now. Alcorn another 3.7 back. 35 seconds remaining, so they'll go one more. Your leader coming through this front side double. Makes the turn to the infield. Through the table. Through the 180. Now right to left tabletop and working to the backside. Stolo finds himself about 2, maybe 2.5 seconds back. Through the whoops. 13 seconds. Drew Zeller qualified in that 4th spot, getting by the line. Here comes Stolo. So they both get by. It's 2 seconds. Who's going to make a bobble? Anybody? Keep an eye out for Zeller and Stolo. Zeller coming into the infield right there. Thank you. Nice work. Vince Stolo going to give it everything in this last half lap. Who's going to be our next Silver State champion of 2022? Stolo sending it. He's going to be punched through the whoops for sure. Oh, going a little wide and now kicking it off the pipe. Maybe double single for Zeller. Zeller, one more turn. Going to fire to the line. Stolo gives it everything but comes up just short. And just like that, Vince Stolo runs his fast lap of the race. It's half a second too slow, though. Drew Zeller taking the win, even with a flame out, comes back and takes the big win. Champion in Sportsman Nitro Truck. Nicely done. Vince Stolo, what a great drive. Half a second back, finishes on the podium. And then Sean Alcorn from 9th up into a top 3, and he'll get ready for pictures as well. Gridiron was another 9 back. Wes Kurz then 23. That's your top 5. Then Wyrick, Hill, Morrison, McIsaac, Chuck Harris Jr., Garwood, Mueller, Connors, Alvarado, and then Wynn. I need the top 5 to text. So that's Zeller, Stolo, Alcorn, Gridiron, and Kurz. Give me those 5 cars to tech, please. Yeah. No. Next water will be for 45. Yeah. Craziness. Once again, the top 5 to tech: Zeller, Stolo, Alcorn, Gridiron, and Kurz. Coming up, race number 42. That's our 40 over truck A main. That's going to be Wyrick on 1, Stolo on 2, Hill on 3, Zeller 4, Connors 5, Nguyen 6, Alvarado 7, Kurz 8, Alcorn 9, Mueller 10, Gridiron on cone 11, Garwood on 12, Harris on 13, Morrison on 14, and Zach has cone number 15. Let's make sure we grab those cones. Here we go, race 42. Roll them out, check them in. Track is yours. All right, let's go ahead and bring him in. Go ahead and bring him in, please. Got it. All right, so number 11, do I have a Christopher Gridiron on 11? Thank you. Got a cell phone turned into us here. Was in pit lane. iPhone was in pit lane. Looks like 10 is going to be Chris. So Chris to number 10, please. And then I'm guessing we got Brian up there on 9. Can't see. Do I have somebody on 13? I have somebody on 13 there. Thank you. All right, so we're going 30 minutes. This is 40 over truck, our A main. So moving in from the B main and starting 15th, Anthony Howarth. And starting 14th, Eddie Lorette. Qualifying 13th, Bryce Beaver. Qualifying in the 12th spot, Lee General. Starting 11th on the grid, Chuck Harris. Qualifying 10th is Don Vinkelmolder. 9th on the grid will be Tony Newland. Qualifying 8th, Mike Batal. Starting 7th on the grid, Mike Sontag. Qualifying 6th is Jeff Guest. And now your top 5. Qualifying in the 5th slot, Justin Watson. Qualifying 4th is Sean Van Dalen. Moving top 3 now, car number 3, Chris Nelson. Qualifying 2nd on the grid, Ryan Dunford. And your pole sitter, car number 1, Greg Degani. Once again, I got a cell phone turned into me. There's Jimmy. Couldn't see anybody on pit lane. Here we go. 20 seconds, drivers. 20. 2-0. 20 seconds. All right, 10 seconds now, drivers. 10. Get your fuel. Fuel them up. All right, good luck to you, drivers. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. All right, here we go. Down and away for race number 42, a 30-minute main event. Degani, Dunford, Nelson, Van Dalen, Watson. The top 5 at the tone. Looks like Degani gets away clean. He's in the white. So cleanly over the triple. Comes by with a 33-2 to get things started. Chris Nelson flip-flops with Dunford. Van Dalen sitting 4th in. Justin Watson 5th. Guest, Sontag, Batal, Lorette, and Finkelmolder down through 10th place. They're on lap number 1. All right, so Degani again passing the line here. He's in the all white with white wing and rims. Chris Nelson in the yellow and white. Degani working into the infield. Nelson in that yellow with yellow rims, black wing through that left to right table. 3rd place, Van Dalen, then Lorette and Dunford rounding out the top 5, but a bunch of cars all tightly packed together. Then Sontag, Newland, Guest, Harris, Batal, General, Vinkelmolder, Watson, Beaver, and Howarth. 145 in. Another one after the triple. Good hustle, thank you. So Bryce Beaver walking off the stand, a problem with that vehicle. Degani, meanwhile, still out front, 5.8 up now. Chris Nelson in the 2 spot. Eddie Lorette, another 6/10 behind. Van Dalen, and then Jeff Guest, top 5. Eddie Lorette, big move, 14th to 3rd. Degani, Nelson, Lorette, top 3. Eddie Lorette making a huge move in the first 3 minutes of this one. Sean Van Dalen, another 1.8 back, 1.6 back to Guest. Dunford, Newland, Batal, Watson, Chuck Harris down through 10th. All right, so coming up on about 4:45 in, Greg Degani still leading the way here. 7 back to Sean Van Dalen. Tony Newland then 1.4 back. Chris Nelson another 1.3. Justin Watson then a second back. That's your top 5. Jeff Guest right where he started. No, check that. He drops to 7th. Dunford picking up that 6th position. Dunford qualified in the number 2 spot. Has fallen back to now 6th. So Degani still leading the way. Newland, Van Dalen, Nelson, and Watson. Six minutes in now, 24 minutes remaining here. 40 over truck A Main, Degani, Newland, and then Van Dalen. 35 flat for Van Dalen, 34.8 Newland. So those guys still 1.2 away from each other. Chris Nelson and Justin Watson makes it a 4-way battle for second. So working through the infield section. Degani in the white. Working back to the front side. There he is, 36.1. Tony Newland, another 1.6 back, and then Nelson, Watson, and Van Dalen. 3-car battle. You can see that coming through that corkscrew. And now the right side to left through the front side double. 3 cars right there, all covered by a second. Chris Nelson stuffs a pipe. Kind of bounced right off it and was able to keep going. Nelson in the silver and yellow. Justin Watson gets into Nelson a little bit on that triple lander, I believe. So Watson up into third, Nelson, and then Sean Van Dalen through the top 5. Degani and Newland now within 2 seconds. 7:30 in, 22:30 remaining. Degani coming in for fuel. That's your leader. Justin Watson and Chris Nelson moving top 3. Ryan Dunford now all the way to the top 4. Chuck Harris in 5th, and Newland Van Dalen with a 41.4. So Newland a 45 flat, maybe an early stop. He drops to 6. We'll see as everybody cycles through those fuel stops. Chris Nelson, Ryan Dunford, Justin Watson. In the top 3, Van Dalen, Guest, Newland, and then Harris. So 4-way battle for 4th. That's Van Dalen, Guest, Newland, and Harris. Chris Nelson leading the way, 3.7 up. Keep in mind, fuel stops have been happening. And I believe looking for Degani. So Degani with a 55.7. Maybe a flame out in pit lane, not sure. Degani in the white, working back to the front line. Nope, that's not Degani. There's Degani at the line, 34.8. So not sure what happened on that 55.7. He came into the pits as your leader, maybe a flame out and a quick refire. He finds himself 10th right now behind Howarth. So it's Guest, Howarth, and Degani. Little 3-way battle. And that is for 8th. So here they come to the line. There's Jeff Guest. Kind of in the white, green, and blue. Degani in the white. And then Howarth, that's down through 10th. Meanwhile, back to the front. Look at this. Ryan Dunford making some moves. 35 flat, 34.7, 34.3, which was his fast lap. And then a 36.6. So Ryan Dunford now leading the way. There's Nelson, another second behind. Watson, another 2.1 back. So fuel stops still seem to be happening here. 10:30 into this one, 19:30 remaining. Vinkamulder running 12th. Eddie Lorette in 13th. Bryce Beaver, the only one off. Everybody else on the lead lap. Justin Watson now taking over the top spot here on lap number 18. 4.3 back to Nelson, then Dunford. Another second behind. Chuck Harris, 4 back. And then just 10ths to Newland, Degani, Guest, Van Dalen, Howarth, and Batal. It's down through 10th. 11:15 in, 18:45 remaining. So coming up on 12 in, 18 remaining. At the line, the blue and yellow of Sontag. There's Justin Watson, your leader through the loop. Dunford picking up a spot there on Chris Nelson. So Watson by 6. Dunford in the 2 spot. Nelson right there on him. So those two. Predominant yellow for Dunford with yellow rims and wing. And he's working that TLR up onto the back straightaway. Behind him, Chris Nelson in the kind of silver and yellow right here through the front side. Justin Watson by 4 on Dunford now. Chris Nelson, Newland, Chuck Harris. Four-way battle now for second. There's Watson, 34-8. Newland picking up the 2 spot there, 34-3 to a 37-9 for Dunford. So Dunford sliding to third now, 1.2 back. Harris the second behind, 3/10 to Nelson. 1.8 back to Degani, Jeff Guest. Another 6/10. Howarth another 8/10 behind. That's 8th. Mike Batal, then 3.2 back. Sean Van Dalen, 2.2 behind. It's your top 10. Lee General right on the door of Van Dalen. Vinkelmolder another 5.8 back in 12th. Mike Sontag and Eddie Lorette battling for 13th. And then Bryce Beaver off the track early. 14 in, 16 to go. Not quite to the halfway point of race number 42. Up next, our intermediate E-Buggy A Main. Coming up on our halfway point, which means we may have more fuel stops happening right here. Justin Watson, 2.3 up on Newland. Ryan Dunford, 3.7 back from the lead. Degani now moving up to 4th, so keep an eye on Greg Degani, car number 1. Degani was your leader, had that 55-second lap, may have flamed out in pit lane during the first fuel stop. If so, he has regained momentum, and he's all the way up into 4th now, 6.4 back from a top 3. Howarth and Degani right together on the track. Howarth, I believe, bringing it in for fuel. Jeff Guest picking up a spot to 5th. There is Degani. So Degani with a 40.5, 47.1. So I believe Degani in for fuel again. Vinkelmolder now picking up a spot to 9th. He's been down there in 12th. Chris Nelson, who was a main player in this one, was sitting up there in the top 2, top 3. He is now headed off the stand, so problems with that vehicle. $13.15 left in this one here. 40 over truck A main. Coming up next, a 10-minute main event for intermediate E-Buggy. There is Watson. Watson on the right side, headed up the hill in the back right corner. Down through that corkscrew, losing all the elevation. Through the sweeper. Front side double. Watson, kind of that blue in the front, white and yellow. White rims, white wing. Dropping off that back straightaway through the whoops. Whoops, getting smoothed out just a little bit. By the line, 35-4. It's your leader. Tony Newland, 3.6 back. Ryan Dunford, another 3.5. Anthony Howarth, Greg Degani in 5th now on the back door of Howarth. Anthony started 15th in this one, transferred in. So Watson giving up that lead right there. Tony Newland, 34-1, 39-4 from Watson. Now 1.6 between the top two. That's a battle for the lead. Ryan Dunford, another 5.2 back. And it looks like Jeff Guest with a flame out. He's coming back into pit lane. Battle through the triple for the lead. Tony Newland, the white, pink, and blue, 34-9 to a 34-1. Justin Watson, a little bit quicker. Ryan Dunford, 35-4, 6.6 back from Watson. Greg Degani, 5.5 back. So he picks up a spot there on Anthony. Anthony is now 5th, 6 back already from Degani. And now Batal moving up a spot on Howarth. Howarth with a 39-9. Seth Van Dalen takes advantage of that. He's now 6th. Don Vinkelmolder now up another spot to 8th. 19:15 in, 10:45 remaining. Newland and Watson through this double here on the front side. I'll have to tell Jess. Little mistake there for your leader. So Tony Newland rolls it over in the whoop section. Justin Watson making a move back to the front. Watson, Newland, Dunford. Dunford about 10 seconds back. Here's Ryan Dunford in the yellow TLR. Working up into pit lane. 10 minutes to go. So it could be that Dunford going 10 minutes. Of course, Justin Watson leading the way. Tony Newland right there. Ryan Dunford came in for a fuel stop. So here comes Dunford back through the line. And now 4th. Greg Degani picking up that spot with Dunford in pit lane. Degani at 35-2. Dunford 41-2 with fuel. Mike Batal sitting 5th after starting 8th. Anthony Howarth from 15th to 6th right now. Just one back from Mike. Van Dalen and Vinkelmolder. Good battle. Coming through the corkscrew. Downhill. Through the sweeper. And now the front side double. Tony Newland working a rough lap. Maybe a flame out. So that's going to move. Justin Watson, leader. Greg Degani up a spot. Now 2nd. Dunford now 3rd. Batal is 4th. Howarth up into the top 5. Here's Watson at the line, 36-1. 8:15 remaining here, 8:15 to go. So Newland out in the triple. So a flame out and a refire. Newland was vying for a win right there. Now he's sitting back in 9th. Watson with Degani 12 back. Dunford another 4.5. Who's going to have to make another fuel stop? That is the question. Right now Watson with pretty good advantage over the field. Degani 12 back and then 5 back to Dunford. Degani 36-1 that time by. Believe Degani might be in for fuel right now. And looks like Dunford sneaking past. Ryan Dunford through this front double in the yellow. Yellow rims, yellow wing as well. And then Degani in the all white. And I mean all white. Even the tires look white on that thing. It's nothing but white on the body, wing, and rims. So Dunford picking up a top 2. Degani with a 41 flat with fuel, so that's a pretty good stop. 6:45 remaining, 23:15 in, 6:45 to go. Yeah, I saw both. Justin Watson leading the way here, 16 back to Dunford. Well, the last 2 driver socials were so good. Why not try 3 in a row? So .545 remaining here. Justin Watson leading out 11 seconds up now on Dunford. Degani 1.4 back. There's Howarth in the top 5 by the line. Vinkamulder, another 3.1 back from Anthony. Watson, 37-1. And looks like Degani picking up a spot there on Dunford. Degani, 36-3 to a 39-6. Dunford with a mistake. They're on lap number 41. Mike Patel. That bright pink front end hits the line 35-2. Patel 9.5 back from a podium. Vinkamulder now picking up a top 5. Howarth 6th. 35-7 to a 40.4. Van Dalen 34.5. That's his fast lap actually. So Sean Van Dalen 34.5. Still out there running quick. He's 7th. 1 second back from Anthony. Anthony another 1.6 back from Don. And Vinkamulder 7.8 back from Batal. Batal 9.5 back from that podium. There's Batal, the 39.3. And now he's 14.6 back. So the top 3 a little comfortable here. Back to 4th place. Dunford 3rd. 1.5 back from the world champ Greg Degani. 9.5 back from Watson, your leader. There's Greg with a 34.5. 37 flat. Dunford going the wrong direction. Now back by 3. .330 remaining. 3 minutes, 30 seconds left here. And race number 42. Intermediate E-Buggy coming up next. Next time we water will be for race number 45. Watson, 8 up on Degani. Degani, 2.8 up now on Dunford. So Degani, 34.4, 34.6, Dunford, 3 seconds between those two. 2:45 remaining. Car number 5, Justin Watson. Had several good battles in this one. Recently, though, Watson to the front, trying to drive away from this crew. Watson at the line, 35.5. So Watson, your leader, coming down through that corkscrew. Next one in front of him is going to be Vinkelmolder. So Watson with that blue front end to kind of white and yellow. White rims and wing. Vinkelmolder lets him through. Watson with 2 to go. What's that? So Justin Watson with a TLR out there in the lead. Degani in the 2 spot, and Dunford. I know Degani runs a Miyako for buggy, not sure about truck. Ryan Dunford now picking up a spot there on Degani. What happened with Greg? There he is, 42.9, so a rough lap there. Gives up 7.6 seconds, and now he trails Dunford by 4.1. Still on the podium. Batal, another 9.7 back from Greg. Howarth, another 6.8 back. Vinkelmolder, then 6 back. Van Dalen, 2.5. Lead General, 4.9. Newland, then another 5.7 back. Remember, Newland was in one of those top spots when he had a flame out. Inside, 1 minute to go now. Justin Watson by 9. Batal sitting 4th still. 12 back from a podium. Needs some luck or some bad luck on one of the top 3 to move into that podium spot. 30 seconds remaining now. 30 seconds to go. Dunford by the line in the 2 spot. 8 back from Watson. Degani another 4 behind. Top 3 working lap number 50. Here comes Batal, that bright pink through the stripe, 35.6. Top 4 now working lap number 50. Howarth in the top 5. Vinkelmolder sitting 6 there. Watson gets by for a victory lap. Everybody done at the line. Congrats to Justin Watson. Enjoy the ride. You are a Silver State champion. Ryan Dunford in the 2 spot makes it TLR 1 and 2. Greg Degani sitting last on the podium. He'll shine that thing up, that truck that I'm not sure what it is. He runs Miyako normally. And there is your winner, Justin Watson. Whipping it out at every turn on that victory lap. He goes 51 laps when no one else does. Watson taking the win right there. Dunford in the 2 spot. And then Greg Degani on my podium. Batal and Howarth, I need you guys to tech as well. So that's going to be Watson, Dunsford, Degani, Batal, and Anthony Howarth. Need those cars to tech. Then it was Vinkelmolder 6th, Van Dalen, Newland, Lead General, Eddie Lorette down through 10th. Guest, Sontag, Harris, Nelson, and Beaver. Those 3 off the track early.
The race is completed.
Thanks for hanging out. So we're going to be moving on to race number 43. That'll be our intermediate E-Buggy A Main.
Up next, race number 43. INT Electric Buggy. Main.
Joey's doing the social without, I just want to do a trophy presentation.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Ivan Moreno Jr. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
That is uncouth. All right, roll them out, check them in. Race number 43, track is yours. Need a marshal on 12. That's going to be lead general. Number 9 going to be Tony Newland. So general and Newland. Everybody check. Slow them down on the front. You sure that was him? He wasn't in it. All right, looks like we got marshals in place. So let's go ahead and grid up race number 43. So, intermediate E-Buggy A Main going 10 minutes on this one. Starting 15th, transferring in, Rocco Margiotta. And transferring in, starting 14th, Jimmy Fishback, the 4th. Qualifying 13th, Camden Lee. Qualifying 12th, Maddox Stretz. Starting 11th will be Graham Hill. Qualifying 10th, Andrew Beauchamp. Starting 9th on the grid, Dylan Bartlett. Qualifying 8th is Matt Klein. Starting 7th, Jackson Beal. Qualifying 6th will be David Olson. Starting top 5 now, Dro Moshegian. Qualifying 4th, Jaden 2. Top 3 now. Car number 3, Cody Turner. Starting 2nd on the grid will be Ivan Moreno Jr. And your pole sitter, car number 1, David Jor. All right, good luck to you, drivers. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Going at the sound of the tone. Go ahead and put that pipe back down. Yeah, just lift up that sandbag. Is that on the ground? I can't see it from here. Just pick up the sandbag. There you go. Thank you. Cody Turner, your lap 1 leader. What happened to our pole sitter, David Jor, all the way down in 12th there after 1 lap. Watch the back straight. And now it's good. Ivan Moreno Jr. Ivan leading the way here, 35-6. He's got a bunch of fans here in the bleachers. One of the amazing things about the races here at South Point. All these nice comfy chairs. Everybody kind of kicking back through the day, watching, and into the evening and night programs every single day. People have a few minutes. You might see them up here checking out the racing action. So it's Moreno Jr., Ivan Moreno Jr., Jaden 2, Cody Turner, David Olson, Andrew Beauchamp through 5th, Dylan Bartlett right there. Ivan sitting out front by 4 seconds. Then 2, Turner, Olson, Beauchamp, and Bartlett. About a 5-car battle there for second. Graham Hill, another 2.5 back. Then Moshagian, Klein, Jor, Margiotta, Lee, Stretz, Jimmy Fishback, the 4th down through 14th. So that is about an 8-car battle. That's for 7th. And then Jackson Beal, another 4 seconds behind. 2:30 in, 7:30 remaining. We're a quarter of the way done with race number 43. Up next, Sportsman E-Buggy. Uh-oh, watch out through this front side double. Oh, whipping it out through the triple. That's your leader, 36-1. Ivan, style points there on lap number 5. So through the sweeper, through the front side double. At orange, yellow, and blue, I think that is. Through the tables. Oh, no, he's wedged. Same thing happened to Rhonda Drake in that B Main. So Ivan Moreno Jr. gets stuffed under the pipe there. Marshall quick to get him. David Olson right in tow. So 7/10 between the top two here. Ivan and David. Ivan with that orange front end. Through the front double. David Olson in the blue. Couple different shades, a little white in there as well. White rims, black wing. Coming off the back straightaway through the whoops. Looks like a little bit quicker that lap through the whoop section for David Olson. And then Olson making a mistake on exit. So Ivan stacking up an advantage again. Now 3.1 up on David Olson. Cody Turner now 0.3 back from Olson. Jaden 2, another 1.8 back, 4.5 back to Graham. That's your top 5, Beauchamp and Klein. And now Bartlett slides into 7th. Matt Klein now 8th. So coming up on 4:30 in, 5:30 remaining. Race number 43. Ivan Moreno Jr. leading the way. 38-8 though. Gave up time right there, so it's a 4-way battle. Ivan, David, Cody, and Jaden. The top 4 with Graham Hill, another 5 seconds back. Ivan casing onto the back straightaway and now gets off track. So Olson on the outside, Ivan protecting the inside line, scoots by, barely makes the triple, but look at that. Brilliant maneuver through the triple landing. David Olson now showing as my leader. Ivan Moreno Jr. in the 2 spot, Cody Turner top 3, and Jaden 2. First through 4th, 2.1 seconds. Here they come through the front side. Stepping up to the backside now. Stuck the landing, did David. Gets a little bit out of shape. Cody Turner maybe moving quickly through the whip section. We got one upside down. Traffic car, I think. David Olson, Ivan and Cody right there. Jaden 2 in the 4th slot. In through the sweeper. Olson at the line, about 1.3. Looks like to be right there still. Maybe even closer. Oh! And out to Moreno, another time into the pipe, this time in a different area. And he kicks it off that 180, so Ivan Moreno Jr. going to have to regroup. Straight away, nobody coming. You got time still. So there's David Olson leading the way. In the blue of Jaden 2. Cody Turner moving up into the top 3, and Ivan Moreno. Another 1.2 back. Coming up on 3 to go. 7 minutes in, 3 remaining. Race number 43. Sportsman E-Buggy coming up next. Here comes your leader. Olsen in the blue and white, 35-4. Jaden 2 in a little darker blue. Cody Turner in the lighter blue. Everybody's running blue. Ivan Moreno Jr. sitting fourth. Ivan is 3.8 back now from a top three, from a podium. David Olsen started sixth. He's your leader. Jaden 2 started fourth. He's in the 2 spot. Cody Turner right where he started in third. 2:15 remaining. Olsen and 2 separated by 2.3. Cody Turner, another 4 back. Ivan now just 1.4 back. Inside 2 minutes remaining. Keep our eye on that battle for the final podium position. Headed up the hill and into the whoop section. So the light blue right through the front side there, that's Cody Turner. Ivan Moreno Jr. Nine in, 1 to go now. 9 in, a little bit less than 1 minute remaining. David Olsen, Jaden 2, and Cody Turner. We're going to be wrapping up racing right around midnight. So Live RC, all the media, are going to be doing award presentations for all classes starting right about midnight. We've got 2 more races to get through. We've got a 10-minute A Main for Sportsman E-Buggy and then a 30-minute A Main for Intermediate Nitro Truck. Watering for 45. Watch a front double, front double, front double. Help us out. So coming up on 10 seconds remaining now. David Olsen, Jaden 2. 1.3 between those two. Moreno up into the top 3 once again. Cody Turner was just back. Time expires. Here comes your winner. David Olsen takes the win there. A 17-lap 10:13. Second up on Jaden. And who's going to grab the final? Looks like Cody Turner coming down the drop-off right there. Ivan Moreno Jr. gets a little skatey. Comes up just short. Still a good run. 3 more to finish out. Still looking for Klein. There's Klein in 5th. Beauchamp in that 6th spot, Dylan Bartlett. So all 15 cars finish out. David Olsen, your winner by a second. Jaden 2 in the 2 spot. Cody Turner, 3rd on the podium. I need the top 5 to tech. That's Olsen, 2, Turner, Ivan Moreno Jr., and Matt Klein. Need those 5 cars to tech. Oh, really? Check that. We don't have tech for electric. Then it was Beauchamp, Dylan Bartlett, Graham Hill, Maddox Stretz, Droma Shaggy in 10th, Jackson Beal, Camden Lee, David Jor, Jimmy Fishback the 4th, and Rocco Margiotta.
Up next, race number 44, SPT Electric Buggy, Main.
All right, as we get marshals, let's go ahead and I'll give you your warm-up lap. I've got a car upside down after the triple. Watch after the triple. I got a car upside down there. David Jorda 1, Ivan to 2, Cody Turner 3, Jaden is 4, Dro 5, David Olsen on cone 6, Jackson 7, Matt Klein 8, Dylan Bartlett 9, Andrew Beauchamp 10, Graham Hill 11, Maddox Stretz 12, Camden Lee 13, Jimmy Fishback 14, and on cone 15, Rocco.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Gavin White, Brian Wire, Jim Knox, Dave Lindau. Less than 5. Alan Howard.
So Graham Hill on 11, David Jor on 1, Ivan on 2, 3 up the hill, Cody Turner, 4 Jaden 2. All right, so why don't everybody go by the line just to make sure we got a good check.
Matty D, Big Mike Graves, Devin DeCastro, Vince Gola, Coach Squillace.
Looking for Hill, Zeller, Johnson, and Hyde. Now looking for Zeller and Johnson. All right, we're all checked. Here we go. So starting 15th on the grid, bumping up, Dylan Hyde. Starting 14th, going to be Coach Squillis. And then qualifying into this one, car 13, Dave Lindau. Starting 12th will be Chase Johnson. Qualifying 11th, Devon DeCastro. Starting 10th, Big Mike Graves. Qualifying in that 9th slot, Jet Nas. Starting 8th is Drew Zeller. Qualifying 7th, Gavin White. Starting 6th on the grid, Jeff Deal. Qualifying 5th, Alan Howard. Qualifying in the 4th position, Elijah Hill. Starting 3rd on the grid, Vince Stolo. Qualifying in the 2 spot, Matty D. And your pole sitter, car number 1, Brian Wyrick. And somebody's sawing it off already. Unless we didn't tighten down wheel nuts. So on 11, we got 11 good to go. 3 on the back side, going to be Cody Turner. Everything else covered. So we're in a 2-minute call. Everybody coming with wheel nuts. They're going to check the rest. We're going 10 minutes at Sportsman E-Buggy. All right, grid them up, grab your spot. I'm no expert, but I've got one that's backwards, so I'm pretty sure that's not optimal. There we go. All right. Good luck to you drivers. You getting it figured out there? All right. Good luck to you drivers. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Going at the sound of the tone. All right, so getting underway here with race number 44. I understand there's another driver's social happening after the award presentation, so we're thinking that the awards are going to be right around 10 after 12. Watch the backside. Watch the backside. So we should finish up racing pretty close to 12 o'clock, just after. And then award presentations probably start at 10 after midnight. See you back here then. Tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. start for the final day of this 5-day-long event, the 2022 Silver State Indoor Championships. Been a good one. We're ready to finish out strong tomorrow with E-Truck and all the Nitro buggies. Right here, Brian Wyrick maintaining that top spot where he started. Matty D right where he started in the number 2 position. Jeff Deal up from 6th to the top 3. DeCastro from 11th to 4th, 12th to 5th for Chase Johnson. And then it's White, Nas, Howard, Hyde, Stolo, and Graves. Stolo from 3rd to 10th. So look for Vince Stolo to try to make a little run back up. Watch coming into the whoops. Watch coming into the whoops. Now it's all good. Jeff Deal, 1.4 back from Matty. Man, cars everywhere. 8 minutes to go. 2 in, 8 to go. Everybody fighting for every square inch of this track. So Wyrick leading the way, coming back to the front side. 38-7. Jeff Deal picking up the 2 now. Matty with a 40.2, loses about 4 seconds right there. So now 3rd. Top 3 putting a hurting on the rest of the field here. Already 9.2 seconds from 3rd to 4th. Big Mike Graves in that 4th position. DeCastro and then Chase Johnson, top 6. Jet Nas right there. Howard another 2.6. Then Zeller and White. Elijah Hill another 2.4 back. He's got Lindau, Stolo, Squillis down through 14th. Dylan Hyde looks to be maybe off track. Nope. 59.6, so just a rough lap. 3:15 in, 6:45 to go. We are putting water down quickly, and then we'll be off and running with the next one. That'll be our final race of the night. Intermediate truck A Main. .345 in. 6:15 now remaining. Brian Wyrick leading out, but he's not stretching it. 2.7 last time around. Wyrick on the back straightaway. Now coming out of the whoops. Orange and blue. White rims, white wing. Turns the corner, coming to the start-finish line. Wyrick with a 36.6. There's Jeff Deal by the line, now 4.1. So Wyrick stretching that advantage, 36.6 to a 38 flat. Matty D, another 6.1 back. Jet Nas, 7 behind. Chase Johnson then 2.7. Alan Howard, 2.4 back, 2.1 to Mike Graves. Elijah Hill picking up a spot with a 35.9. He's fast lap of the race, in fact, right there on lap 7 for Elijah. Wyrick 37.4, halfway point. So 5 in, 5 to go. Race 44. Working the track here. Another champion crowned in less than 5 minutes. Then the water, so water crew, make sure we're ready to go. Very quick water as we only have one race left. That's intermediate truck, 30 minutes. Brian Wyrick, Jeff Deal, Matty D, Vince Stolo coming off. Hey, take it easy. Yeah, well, we can discuss that. I said we can discuss that. So Jeff Deal leading the way here, 4.6. Back to Brian Wyrick. Jet Nas, another 2.3 behind. Matty D, 4 back. Pretty good separations through pretty much the first 6 here in the field. Alan Howard, another 1.7. Drew Zeller, then 3 back. Elijah Hill, then 2.5. 3 minutes remaining here. Sportsman E-Buggy. This 10-minute A main finishing up here shortly. And we'll put water down and we'll get started with the final heat, final main event of a Saturday. That'll be intermediate nitro truck. There's your leader, Deal. The Wyrick was your early leader, 39.7 last time by, then a 36.2. He's 6 back. So Wyrick had a 48.6, and that's what dropped him out of that lead position. Deal took over, and now he has that by 6.1. Deal, Wyrick, Jet Nas, another 2 behind. Matty D, another 3.5 back. Big Mike Graves, then 10.4. That's your top 5. Chase Johnson, 2.5, then Alan Howard, Drew Zeller, Elijah Hill, Coach Squillis down through 10th. Deal right there at the line with a 38.5. Wyrick a 36.6. Jet Nas, 3.7, that's your top 3. First to third is 7.9. We've got just 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Jeff starting from that number 6 position, but leading the way here. Brian Wyrick was your TQ, was leading up until that rough lap, 48.6. Other than that, he's been right there, 36s, 37, 38. One bad lap, now moving back a little bit closer, 2.9 behind Deal now. Deal that time by, 37.2, and Wyrick runs his fast lap, 35.9. Jet Nas, 35.9. Matty D, 36.7, his quick lap. Big Mike Graves, sitting top 5. Alan Howard, Chase Johnson, Drew Zeller. It's down through 8th. Elijah Hill with a 43.3. Then White, DeCastro, Squillis, Lindau, Hyde, and then Stoll. 30 seconds to go in this one here. Just a second between Deal and Wyrick. Those two working through the infield section here, left to right table. Oh, and now Wyrick stuffs the pipe. So that's going to put Deal with a little bit of comfort zone, moving with just a couple turns left in this one. Jeff Deal making the final turn. Time expires. Here he comes at the line. Jeff Deal from that 6th starting position. No mind that. He moves to the front, takes the win here, and he is the next champion in the 2022 Silver State. Jeff Deal with a 16-lap, 10.05, 7.8 back to Brian Wyrick. Jet Nas, another 1.4 behind in 3rd. So that's your podium. Matty D, Big Mike Graves, through the top 5, Howard, Zeller, Johnson. Here comes Hill. Hill in 9th. Gavin White in the top 10. DeCastro 11th. Squillis 12th. Lindau, Hyde, and Stolo. Congrats again to Jeff Deal. He's your champion. Brian Wyrick and Jet Nas going to join him on the podium coming up. So once again, our podium there, Deal, Wyrick, and Jet Nas. Matty D comes up 2.1 short, and then Graves, another 7 back. We are putting a little water down. Just quick water. Our final race of the day, Intermediate Nitro Truck. We will go 30 minutes for this one here. Make sure everybody from race number 44 is headed out to marshal spots, please. It's going to be Wyrick on 1, Matty on 2, Stolo on 3, Hill on 4, Howard on 5, Jeff Deal 6, Gavin White 7, Drew Zeller 8, Jet Nas 9, Big Mike Graves on 10, DeCastro 11, Chase Johnson 12, Dave Landau 13, Coach Squillis 14, and Dylan Hyde on cone number 15. Thanks for the help putting water down. That is our final water because this is our final race. Tom finished up over there. Tom, are you finished up? All right, go ahead and pull that hose off. All right, here we go. Roll them out, check them in. Race 45. Track is yours. Need Matty D on number 2. I need Wyrick on 1. Stolo on 3 in the backside. 12 is going to be Chase Johnson. 8 is going to be Drew Zeller. 10 is going to be Mike Graves. 7 will be Gavin White. Watch after the triple. Chase Johnson needs you at 12. Drew Zeller at 8. And Mike Graves, Big Mike Graves needs you at 10. No Justin Watson. Everybody else checked. Okay. All right, so still looking for number 10. That's going to be Big Mike Graves. Big Mike Graves will be on number 10, please. Let's go ahead and slow him down. Slow him down, grid him up. Thank you. All right, so marshal spots covered except for one. Brian Wyrick. Wyrick on number 1. All right, slow them down. Start to grid them up here. We're going 30 minutes. This is Intermediate Nitro Truck, our finale on a Saturday. Moving in and starting 15th from the B Main, Jaden 2. And starting 14th, Jimmy Fish back to 4th. Qualifying 13th, Jordan Gleckler. Starting 12th on the grid, Sean Van Dalen. Qualifying 11th, Don Vinkmulder. Starting 10th on the grid, Maddox Stretz. Qualifying 9th, AJ Schumacher. Qualifying in the 8th slot, Nick Watlett. Starting 7th on the grid, Chuck Harris. Qualifying 6th is Justin Watson. Qualifying in the 5th slot, David Olson. Starting top 4 now, Billy Fisher. Qualifying 3rd, car number 3, Jackson Beal. Qualifying in the number 2 position, Austin Horn. And your pole sitter, sporting car number 1, Ivan Moreno Jr. All right, here we go. 20 seconds, drivers, 20. Ten seconds, get your fuel. 10 seconds, fuel them up. Good luck to you, drivers. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. All right. We're down and away for the final time here on a Saturday program of the 2022 Silver State Indoor Championships. Four cars fighting for that second spot. Ivan Moreno Jr. whipping it out on lap number 1 over the triple. Down the front side he goes, 33.3. Horn, Beal, 1, 2, 3, just like they started. David Olson up a spot, Billy Fisher down a spot. Watlett, then Schumacher, Justin Watson, Maddox Stretz, Sean Van Dalen, that's your top 10. Then Fishback 2, Vinkelmulder, Harris, and Gleckler. Moreno, that bright orange front end through the front side. Then Austin Horn, Jackson Beal. So that's just like they started. Ivan a little bit slow down into that corkscrew. Austin Horn, I think, had to check up just a bit. Austin in that kind of yellow, green, and blue, I think, on the back end. And then the yellow and orange for Jackson Beal. Off the backside they go. Through the whoops. Ivan leading the way. Oh, what a move right there. Can he hold it through the front? Sure does. Jackson Beal, a great move. Cuts inside after the triple. Steals a spot right there. And he goes all the way to the front. I'm guessing Jackson likes his truck early on in this one. Started 3rd. Unbelievable move right there. Hey, Aiden, right inside on that pipe. Aiden, make sure that pipe right there is down on the ground. There you go, yep. Thank you. So Jackson Beal moving to the front. Ivan in the 2 spot. David Olson picking up from 5th to 3rd now. Austin Horn with a 39 flat, drops to 4th. Justin Watson in a rental ride now, 1.6 back. Maddox Stretz 6th. 3.5 back to Jaden. Fisher, Van Dalen, Fishback, Watlett, Harris, Vinkelmulder, Gleckler. AJ Schumacher from 9th down to 15th. Schumacher plenty of time to move back towards the front. 3 minutes in, 27 left here. Big, long 30-minute final for intermediate truck. Jackson Beal leading the way to that right to left table. Really sending it onto the back straightaway. Almost lost it. Then the yellow and orange. White rims. The white wing through the front side. Kicks it off the inside pipe. 34-4. There's Ivan and then Olson. David Olson been in a good battle already this evening. Trying to catch Ivan Moreno Jr. right now. And now right up on the tail there, Ivan. Kind of orange front end to yellow. And then blue on the backside there. Jumping deep. Both those guys jumping deep into the straightaway. Ivan trying to protect that inside line through the left-hander. And now coming through the start-finish line. Separated by just 0.6. 33.9s for both. Austin Horn, 34.6, 33.8 for Stretz. He's in fifth. Watson, 35.1. Jackson Beal, 35.3 that time around. He's 2.2 up. Great battle for second right now, Ivan and David. Your leaders working the left side triple. Here at the start-finish line, the yellow and orange. And now upside down goes David Olson. That's going to put Austin a little bit closer. Austin Horn now within 1.3 of a podium. Maddox Stretz and then Justin Watson. So 4-car battle there for third. Olson, Horn, Stretz, and Watson. Jackson Beal leading the way, 2.6 up on Ivan. Ivan another 3.8 up now with that mistake from David there on lap number 7. Past the 5-minute mark, 25 minutes remaining. Beal, Moreno, Olson, Horn, and then Stretz the top 5. Watson 2. 2 and Fisher battling for 7th. Watlet in 9th. Van Dalen in that 10th slot. Gleckler. Then Vinkelmolder. Jimmy Fish back to 4th. Chuck Harris, AJ Schumacher. All 15 cars that started still running. So Ivan coming up onto that backside. And now upside down is Olson. Ivan through the triple. Sitting in the 2 spot. Second to only Jackson Beal. $34.2 for your leader. $34.1 from Ivan. 6.6 from first to second. Another 3 back to David Olson. Austin Horn, another 1.5 behind. Maddox Stretz, 0.8 back. Jaden 2, Billy Fisher, Justin Watson. A 3-way battle for 6th. Watlet, another 5 back. He's got Sean Van Dalen. Gleckler, another 2.8 behind. Then Vinkelmolder, Fish back. Chuck Harris, then 8 back. AJ, another 15. 7 in, 23 remaining. First round of fuel stops likely coming up right around that anywhere from 7 to 9 minute mark. Ivan getting out of shape, rolls it over. Jackson Beal still leading the way. Ivan still going to be in that 2 spot, although runs a 37.4. So Ivan Moreno Jr. maybe getting it wrong coming into pit lane. Oh, no. So maybe Jaden 2 off the track. So Jaden 2 falling south, coming off the driver's stand, so his race is done. Jaden was running up there right around mid-pack, right around 6th, 7th. Here comes Ivan at the line. More fuel stops coming here. Looks like Fisher coming in for fuel. Moreno now 5th. Jackson Beal leading the way, 11 up. Jackson right there, 39.5. At the line, yellow, green, and blue, Austin Horn, 37.7. Beal, Horn, and then Olson. Top three with Maddox Stretz right there. That's the best battle we've got on the track for a podium. Ivan Moreno Jr. in 5th. Justin Watson in the 6th slot. $9:30 in, 20:30 remaining. Race number 45, final one of the day, the evening, the night. It'll be all about awards after that, and then driver's social to follow. We'll do it all again tomorrow, 8 a.m. start. Jackson Beal leading the way. Austin Horn in the 2 spot. David Olson sitting top 3. Maddox Stretz right on his tail. Ivan Moreno Jr. in the top 5. Justin Watson, Billy Fisher, Vinkamolder, Watlett, and then Fishback. That's my top 10. Got a 3-way battle for 8th right now. Donnie V, 3.2 back from Fisher. Then Watlett 2 back. Another 1.7 back to Jimmy. 10:15 in, 19:45 remaining. Jackson Beal. David Olson, another 15 behind. Maddox Stretz, then a second back. Austin Horn, a second back. 3 guys fighting for 2 spots left on the podium. Hey, Sean, good job, number 1 this week. Great work. Can you move everybody back a step or two? Thank you. 11 in, 19 to go. Jackson Beal still leading here by 13. Jackson's really gone to the front and continued to stretch out that advantage over the field. Maddox Stretz up into the 2 spot now. 34.4 right there. Battle coming back to the front side. Yellow and gray right there from Maddox. Austin Horn right there behind him. Great battle for second. Through the corkscrew. Sweeping through and on to the front side double. Maddox started 10th, so he's made a huge move. Biggest mover of this race for sure, from 10th all the way to top 2. Austin Horn started second. He's still running in a podium, but 1 spot back from where he started. 11:45 in, 18:15 remaining here, race number 45. 12 in, 18. Ivan Moreno Jr. in 5th. Half a second back from Olson. Those two have been battling, I think, for most of this race. Those guys working through the tabletops. Onto the backside. Inside pass there. Ivan Moreno Jr. and the crowd goes wild. Cheering on Ivan through the triple now. Uh-oh, watch out. You got to wait. You got to wait right there. There you go. So Jackson Beal leading the way. 13.3 back to Austin Horn. Maddox 2.5 back. Ivan Moreno Jr. and David Olson battling. Looks like Olson brought it in for fuel. Back into that truck looks a little bit skatey here. $13 in, 17 remaining. Beal. That lead was up around 13. Right now it's 12. Austin Horn in the 2 spot. There's Fishback through the line. Jackson Beal, 35-3. Austin Horn. Still waiting for Austin. There he comes with that yellow front end. And it's Maddox Stretz picking up that spot. Austin with a 37.1, Maddox with a 34.5. That battle working into that center tabletop area, left to right, and then right to left, and then they jump it back onto the straightaway. Into the whoop section there. The first half of the whoops owned by Austin Horn, but overall could not make time up. Maddox still in that 2 spot down the front side. 14:15 in, 15:45 remaining. Coming up close to that halfway point. Jackson Beal in the yellow and orange, car number 3 through the right side table. Let's follow him for a couple. We're at the halfway point in another 20 seconds. Jackson does white rims, white wing, coming into the infield. Through the table, left-handed 180. Another table onto the backside. I tell you what, if Jackson Beal ends up winning this race, I will not soon forget the pass that he had to put himself into that spot, threading the needle after the triple. So Jackson Beal coming in for fuel. Maddox, Austin, Ivan Marino sitting second, third, and fourth. Austin Horn now moving up. Ivan Marino to the top 3. Maddox with a 42.9. Fuel stops have been happening here just past the halfway point. Here's your overall. Jackson Beal leading the way. Austin Horn in the 2 spot, 13 back. Ivan Marino Jr. another 3 behind. Maddox Stretz 3 back. Justin Watson then another 9.5. David Olson then a half second back. Jimmy Fishback 6.8. Nick Watlett another 7/10 behind. Vinka Mulder 9.5. Billy Fisher 4/10. Sean Van Dalen 1.6 back. Then Gleckler, Harris, Schumacher, and 2. Chuck Harris still out there working laps. Looks like maybe the other's off. Nope, Gleckler's still out there. So Schumacher off, Jaden 2 off the track. 16:30 in, 13:30 remaining. Leader is Beal. That gap is 10.7. So the last 3, 36 flat, then a 40.0, and a 34.6 for Beal. And for Austin Horn, 35, 34, 37. So he shaved about 3 seconds off of that deficit. Still needs to do work, though. Ivan Marino Jr. in the top 3, 5 back. Maddox Stretz, another 6.5 back. David Olson, 5.7 back. Justin Watson and Jimmy Fishback battling for position. 1 second separates those two for 6th. Nick Watlett, 6 behind. Billy Fisher, another 1.3 behind in 9th. Van Dalen and Vinkamulder, those two battling for 10th. Harris and then Gleckler coming up on 12:30 remaining. Austin Horn, 34.4. Fast lap, by the way. Overall, Jackson, your leader, 33 flat, back on lap 8. Currently working lap number 31. He's on a 52 lap pace. The rest of the field, 51 or less. So at this pace, Jackson Beal hoping he can get by the line and go on to a victory lap. It's always the best way to do it, right? Austin Horn still in the 2 spot. Here comes Austin in for fuel. 35.7. There is Stretz. So Stretz and Marino. So actually Ivan Marino Jr. See how he comes out here. Looks like just behind. So as they come back through the loop, we'll see what happened after those fuel stops. Moreno, rolls it over on the backside. Didn't need Marshall help. He was nose to the sky for about 2 seconds. So here we are at the line. Austin Horn still in the 2 spot. There's Ivan. 2.2 back from Austin. And there's Maddox Stretz, 5 back. 35.5 that time by. David Olson, another 8.2 behind. That's our top 5. Jimmy Fishback, 7 behind and 6th. Watson right there. There's the battle. Watson picking up that spot on Jimmy. David Olson sitting 5th. He's 8.5 back from Stretz. There's Maddox, 34.4, 5.3 back from a podium right now. 10:15 remaining, 10 minutes 15. Keep in mind, podiums for all classes immediately following the conclusion of this one here. And we are just 10 minutes out. After awards, a little driver's social, a little bit of sleep, and then 8 a.m. start for the rest of the main events. E-Truck, Nitro Buggy, always fun. 9:30 remaining, Jackson Beal. Really stretching that advantage now. 17 up on Austin. Little mistake right there from Austin Horn. And Moreno going to pick up that spot. Ivan Moreno Jr., then Austin Horn. Oh no, Moreno with a problem on the right side. Ivan Moreno, don't know if it's a flame out. Just as he got back up into a top 2, he's headed back to pit lane for a refire. Bad news there. That was our TQ. Ivan Moreno Jr. Problem on the right side table. So Jackson Beal going to have even more of an advantage. Was 20 seconds last time by the line. So Austin Horn up into the top 2. Maddox Stretz going to be moving top 3. Maddox has been as high as 2nd after starting in that 10th spot. $8:15 remaining. Final fuel stops coming up at any point now. Ivan gets refired, so he is down in 7th. Maddox Stretz up to the top 2. 34.1, 39.7 from Austin. David Olson going to be about another 13 seconds back in 4th. Fishback another 6.7 behind. Here comes Fishback. Jimmy Fishback, the 4th, coming in for fuel. Nick Watlett grabbing a spot there with Fishback in for fuel. Maddox Stretz, 20 seconds back from Jackson. Jackson Beal has been leading this thing for about the last 18 minutes, I think. Been stretching it out. That time by, gave a little bit back. 35.5 to a 34.7. But he's got that big lead. He can afford to kind of take things easy if he gets into traffic. Jackson Beal in the yellow and orange. Working into the infield. Up over the table. And then right to left. Onto the back straightaway. You can see taking it nice and easy. Jamming the brakes before he gets into the whoops there. Nails the triple. Steps off down. Cross the loop. 41.4. Going to keep our eyes there. One more lap. Jackson Beal Still 20 seconds up on the field. Through the front side double. Little wheel wiggle in midair. Nice soft landing through the tables. You can see not pushing. Onto the backside. Steps it off. A little bit quicker this time through the whoop section. There you go. Nice clean lap right there. Jackson, your leader, 34.8. He's got fast lap of the race. Back on lap number 8 at 33 flat. So Austin Horn in the 2 spot, 14 back. Fuel stops have been happening here. Maddox Stretz, another 4 back. My podium right now would be Beal, Horn, and Stretz. David Olson, 8 seconds in 4th. Nick Watlett, another 11 seconds back in the top 5. Watlett started 8th. Ivan Marino Jr. after that flame out running 6th. He's 4.2 back from Watlett. Fishback right on the tail of Moreno. There's Fishback at the line. So it looks like a rough lap coming here for Ivan. Ivan Marino Jr. a 40. Watlett a 43.7. Watlett sitting 6th. Jackson Beal leading the way. 18 back to Maddox Stretz. Austin Horn another 8 tenths behind. David Olson 14 back. Fishback another 12. Then Watlett, Marino, Watson, Vinkenmulder started 11th up to 9th. Billy Fisher from 4th to 10th. Then Jordan Gleckler, Sean Van Dalen, Chuck Harris. That's down through 13th. 2 cars off. Schumacher in 2. 25-30 in, 4:30 remaining. We've got 4:15 remaining. Beal leads the way, trying to maintain that 20-second advantage. Right now it's 18. Everybody should have the fuel to go the rest of the way home. Horn 18 back. Maddox Stretz right there. Good battle for second. .26:30 in, 3:30 remaining. Three minutes and 20 to go here. Jackson Beal leading the way. 17 back is Austin Horn. Maddox Stretz, another 1.3 behind. David Olson, 24. Ivan Marino Jr., another 2 back. Jimmy Fishback makes it a 3-way battle for 4th, and that battle 2-way for the 2nd spot on the podium between Horn and Stretz heating up. There's Beal, your leader, 34.8. Firing back to the line. There's Austin with that yellow front end, and then the yellow and gray for Maddox Stretz. Those two working up on the top right corner, back through that corkscrew, and then the front side double. 27:30 in, 2 minutes 30 remaining. Beal, Horn, Stretz, Olson, another 23 behind, so the top 3 have a big advantage now over 4th place. There's Fishback, he's in 6th. 3.2 back from Moreno. Ivan Moreno Jr. trying to pick up a spot here on Olson. There's Stretz and Horn. So Maddox Stretz 35 flat to a 37.2. 2 minutes to go. Stretz coming to the front side, double. Yellow, and I think that's kind of gray or silver. Yellow rims, yellow wing, through the tabletops, dead center on the track. So Stretz making the pass, last lap. Oh, super quick through there for Austin Horn. Austin jumping for inside position. Down the front straight they go. Stretz 35 flat, 34.8 from Austin. The battle for second right there. other battle for Olsen and Moreno. But right now we're trying to keep our eyes there. That battle for a podium position, second versus third. Maddox Stretz through the triple. There's Moreno by the line. There's Beal, my leader, 35-8. Here's that lead, or that battle for second, right here at the start-finish line with under a minute to go. Stretz, once again, started 10th. Where's car 10? He's moved all the way up into the top two. Austin Horn right behind him there. Austin started in the 2 spot, wants to get at least back to that number 2 spot. Not happy with third on the podium, I'm sure. Down the backside, big move to the inside. Oh, he didn't power on. I don't know if they touched. So Austin Horn right there had inside position, and now upside down goes Stretz. So both cars flying through the whoop section there. Stretz got a little bit out of shape. They may have touched wheels, but holding position on that inside was Austin Horn. Beal, Horn, and Stretz with now just 2 seconds to go. That is time. I've got 4 drivers, actually 3 drivers, working lap 51. There's your winner right there, Jackson Beal, taking the win, a 51-lap run. And what's going to happen for second and third? Looks like Stretz going to hold on to it. No, it's Horn. So Horn with a 37.4 and Maddox with a 35.7 there on that final lap. Beal, Horn, and Stretz. My podium here. I don't know what happened on that last lap, or 2 laps to go. But either way, Jackson Beal taking the win right there. 51 laps, 30.07. Also 51 for Horn and Stretz. And then 50 for Olsen, Moreno, Fishback, Watlett, Fisher, Watson, Vinkelmolder, Gleckler down through 11th. Going 50. I need the top 5 to tech. That's going to be Beal, Horn, Stretz, Olsen, and Ivan Moreno Jr. Those 5 to tech, please. All right, podium pictures and the whole thing coming up in about 5-10 minutes.
Check, check, 1, 2.